All right. We are back. We are back. I hope that tonight I will not have any freaking technical issues because I did had quite a few yesterday. What the fuck? Anyway, uh, yeah. Um. do, do. Okay. Oh, yesterday I had quite a few Xaku relic, if I'm not mistaken. Hmm. Xaku. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I already radiated this one. Well, aha. I don't have that either. I don't think I have to radiate. Is it? It's not. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. No, that's if I radiate. Aha. Got it. I will. Because I want it. Okay. Hi, Louis Killer 2926. How are you? Well, damn. I just got here and I'm already being invited. Um, wait a minute. Continuing that Xaku Grind, I guess. I'm on a technical issue. All right. Let me see what else I got for Xaku. I got 3 radiant really. I think this one is the only one that I haven't radiated. But I might not need to. Ooh. Hell yeah. Huh, interesting. Epitaph armor. I think I'm just gonna. Yeah. Oh wait, do I have enough? I don't even know. Oh, it's already like that. Okay. I see. All right, cool. Cool. Hey, stop. What are you doing? What are you doing? Descends. Allez, tu m'énerves. Descends de là. Tout de suite. Allez, Tito. Descends. Maintenant. Allez, viens ici. Descends mon lit. Tu m'énerves. Tout de suite. Viens ici, Tito. Oui, toi. Allez. Pourquoi tu descends pas? Hein? I don't care about you meowing. You know I hate you to be in my freaking bed. Jesus. What are we doing? Okay. All right. Oh wait, we're doing huh? Missile G8? Wait, I don't know if I have that. I do. Okay, cool. Perfect. See? You can stay there as long as you don't use my feet to do your claws. I'm warning you. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 see what I got? Oh, the Kestus thing. Can I upgrade it? I don't. Yeah, I will. There, boom, flawless. So let me put this sound back there. What kind of mission is it? Capture? Fine. Ah! Oh, fuck it. Point. Okay, Wolf. Hi, Wolf. Good girl. Huh? Hey, I said no clawing my feet. And be careful. I'm your average Warframe player. I'ma pay the cat to claw you. Yeah, well, see, no, you ain't paying nobody to claw my damn feet. Oh my god. Tu fais quoi? Tu fais quoi?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Wait a minute. I'm so confused.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. They cannot
Wait,
near a target
I'm
nowhere
actually
here.
confused.
Track
Oh,
them down quickly.
I was like, what? They're gone. Great. Now the door is fucking closed. Open the door! Also, I know. I don't understand why the door is not opening though. I'm actually confused. Am I stuck? No, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to take this exit. What is going on?
Heads up. A Grenier assault team is headed your way.
It's like green.
Mission complete. The captain has been escorted
Bro, I'm
to
actually
the
stuck.
extraction point. Well done.
What the fuck? Why are you opening now? Oh, comment c'est pas? Arrête, stop it. Oh my god, why all the doors are like literally not opening when I go through them? Also, yeah, I think there's something wrong. You got the wolf first? I don't know. It's weird. I think I'm bugged for real, for real. Cause hey, stop. Like, I don't know. But like,
Stay
also
focused.
I
There's a
already
heavy
used my
unit
relic.
approaching.
I don't want to waste that. That would piss me off. Like, the door is green, and then when I try to go through it, it doesn't work. I've never seen this before. Like,
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I mean, extraction in 5, 4, 2, 1. Well, play off them then. Ah! What the fuck? The door. What is happening? Wait, for real though. Like, it's one thing that I can't go through the door. I at least want to get my fucking reactant. I need 10 reactant, otherwise I actually will lose my relic. That is crazy. I think I'm going to restart the game after that because I'm not going to be able to collect whatever the fuck it is. I couldn't crack my relic. Yeah, I can't. I can't get it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I lost my relic. I'm gonna restart the game. I don't know if it's like their ping or because I know my internet is good, but I have never experienced this before, ever. Wait, let me do an internet test because I'm pretty sure it's not me. Speed test. Yep, it's not me, but still, what the fuck? I think I'm still gonna restart though, because that was weird and I did not like that. Plus, this time my VPN is not even on. Mm. No, bye. Bye, 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 bye. Allez, hop, hop, hop. Woo! Peace. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm back. But I'm low-key pissed. I got the. I said I wait, let me. If I invite him, is it gonna do that? Like, is it because I'm trying to join him? Because that's weird. Okay. Click.
Operator, Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
I think I don't know in what part of the world you are, but I have a feeling that our pings are not compatible.
For 10 years, I
Cause
have
you
been
can
called
join my session,
its
but I'm
powerful
unable to
hand
join yours.
to the test. Now, I am holding it and showing it to you, sir. Is there anyone suffering from injustice? Keep living dreams.
So yeah. Plus, I'm sad. I actually lost my fucking relic. I don't know. I don't think I can replace it. Well, probably. I'm annoyed, very annoyed. Plus, I I upgraded it. What's the name of that weapon? Uh, it was missile. Was it missile? Oh, wait, I didn't lose it. Oh, thanks God. I thought I fucking lost it. I was disgusted. It's the only one that I have. I keep messing up. This was a better one. Wrong shot. I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's tripping. She don't show none of this. Damn. Wait. You should join my poor connection quality detected. 603 ms ping. Sir. What the fuck? Okay, I guess we did it. Yo, yo, yo. 603 ping. I think that we are two very different part of the planet, sir. That's probably why this shit is bugging. Woo! Oh my god, I can finally build that damn ship. Oh my god, I can finally build it. I can finally have the fucking Orokin Eye thing. Hell yeah. I've been waiting for this shit. I'm ready. Oh, damn. It's as long as a fucking Warframe. It's gonna take 3 days. I want it now. Damn, 3 days? Really? I need platinum. I need platinum for real, for real. Oh, there. Build her. Oh, I need to make that thing. Yuki, it wasn't more. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I see. It's like we're not compatible. Me sad. Wolf, what are you talking about? I don't know if you keep like chatting the wrong person or if you're actually trying to talk to me. We multitasking over here. I'm gonna try to survive that 603 ping with good music because ciao. That almost be the friendly fire of. Okay, I don't know who you're talking to. All right. So he said Neo Q1. Got it. Q1. Well, I have. Ooh. Well, I can't upgrade that one because I have nothing. So hopefully somebody is gonna have enough. Oh my god, Kessis BP on the last two. I'll run it with you later. Whew. Wolf, you hate yourself. Well, I feel sorry for you, bro. Sucks to be you, Wolf. Sucks to be you. I just hope that this time I'm not gonna have the same fucking issues. Because I did not enjoy that. I did not. But I feel like I might.
Our position has been compromised. Defend the cargo until
Oh, it's a defense mission. Oh, wait, at least this time the doors are opening. I have hope. Maybe.
We're near a fissure.
Okay. We made it. Woo! Better than the last time. Tanks, good.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic.
Ooh. Yep. Yo, you know the crazy thing is like it wasn't doing that yesterday. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but today. Is it because of the VPN? I don't even know. But yeah, half the shit don't work. Oh, at least I can get some reactant. Half the shit in this fucking game are not working for me because I'm not in your area code. Killer Man Child. I'm not gonna lie, Killer Man Child, it's not my best one. For real. My friend invited me to a session and our pings are not compatible, which has been making my life a living hell. And I'm stuck again. Yeah. It's back on some bullshit.
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Wait, we move? Huh? Oh my god. I said, honestly, after this one, I don't think we can keep playing together. Because this is so not working. Our pings are not... 603 ping, it's unplayable. Like, the doors are still not opening. I can't see half the shit. Hate it. And I still need 2 reactant. I'm losing my mind. I'm shooting something. Sanity. Yep. Pain. Oh, at least my relic cracked. Maybe. When it happened, I often blame it on the limbo players. I don't... There's no limbo player. Wait, what? If you rope them, you're responsible for them, so you gotta use her whip. Rope them? I don't know what I'm roping. I can't see shit. Yeah. I don't know why specifically today, because we were playing fine yesterday, but this is not playable. I'm sorry, but this is not playable. I'm only here trying to follow the motion. But I cannot wait for this shit to be over. Because I can't even see the dude that I'm supposed to shoot. They're nowhere. They're invisible. I wonder if I'm invisible for them too. This is a mess. This is a big fat mess. Yeah, now my really cracked.
Enough reactive to open your relic.
Ma'am, it's been cracked for 10 minutes. What do you mean? I see all those oxium and plastic on the ground and I can't even pick it up. I'm so sad. This cat does not have a head. Oops. Wait, what? Invite can't be accepted. Tired of mess? Why am I getting this now? We're already in a party. How many? Oh, I'm guessing that's the last wave. Hopefully. Oh. Oh, I think it's over. But if it's over, I can't. No! The screen where I can choose what I want is not there. Oh my god. Yeah. How long am I gonna be stuck there?
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go home.
Let's go home. I'm sorry, I say we can't play together tonight. This is a mess. Whew. Sheesh. Okay.
Nora tries dreams. But I swear, sometimes you be standing there, soaked to the skin, and some idiot wants to talk about the weather.
But yeah, I can play a game like that. It's hell. Holy shit. I'm good. What's that? Oh. Oh. Come and hang out at the Holvania Center Mall. We're turning the clock back to 1999 and the party has already started. Wait, what? They brought it back? Oh. Ooh. This new Phasmophobia update looks crazy. Hi, band, brother. Also, why is it? Wait, I'm actually very confused as of why it's saying Phasmophobia. I mean, I was playing Phasmophobia earlier today, but not now. Because indeed, if that was Phasmophobia, I would be confused too. That's for sure. Wait, what? What? Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Is this the music of the game? Okay, that's fucking hilarious. Yeah, what's going on? Super, she don't show. The game, that's what. All right, we are in the mall. What is the mall like? I did the demo, the 1999 demo. Go to the stage, you're gonna see Ember shaking. Sir, I'm not like you. I don't goon over frames. Okay? I just don't. I don't care about Ember's cheeks. I'm just here to explore. Because I want to know if there's like... Woo! Wait, I'm pretty sure that that's here that we start the quest 1999. And then we get a bike. And we get to fuck shit up on a bike. And I fucking loved it in the demo. It was awesome. Yeah, but that's from... It started when I blew up the game earlier. Wolf, I'm never gonna goon. Like, I'm sorry. I will never be able to relate. I just don't care. I don't. When Wolf Prime drops, you shall goon. You fucking wish. But no, I doubt I'm ever gonna goon to Warframe. I believe that I will always remain a very normal person. Hopefully. Oh?
We'll find you, Doctor. That's a promise.
Well, I hope we do. Can we talk to him? You look like an emo kid. Because tonight will be the night that I will fight for you. Okay, I mean, the mall is not that big. Unless I'm missing something. Yes, Wolf, I am normal. Unlike you, I don't care about Warframe cheeks. I don't think that they matter.
Eleanor? Are you there? Can you...
I wish you could play these games.
Please? Oh, thank you.
You did my boy Arthur dirty?
That's it.
What you mean? The one that I said looks like an emo kid? But did I lie? Like, it's okay to be an emo kid, you know? We all had an emo phase. I mean, I know I did. Cause I was born to tell you I love you. I had all the emo song on my iPod playlist. Because I'm fucking old.
I can feel you. It's okay. I won't tell the others.
Okay, well, I think I did the round. It's cool, but it's just a mall. You had a phase, not me. Look, good for you if you didn't have an emo phase. Wait, there's a second floor, right? Cause like, you know, I didn't choose the emo life. The emo life chose me. And I decided to embrace it. I was a huge fan. I also had like another phase where I would listen to the German band Tokyo Hotel. I even learned a little bit of German.
I care for his sister. As long as you still are his sister.
Tick, emo kid, how you ain't married yet? Sir, ugh, marriage. I'm good. Marriage. I don't think I'm getting married ever. I'm gonna probably end up my life with my fucking cat. I'm gonna be a single cat lady. Let me change that. Let me put a ring. No, I'm good. Again, I don't want to get married. Alright, now I did the turn. I saw all the plays. Wow. Alright. Leave Holvania Central Mall. Yes, thank you very much. Get unlimited resource buff booster bonus. Somebody did give me a resource booster yesterday. I'm very happy about it. So that's why I can farm today. But also like, maybe I'm having issues with my internet. I don't know. You finna run into Puss in Boots? What the fuck is Puss in Boots? Why would I want to run into Puss in Boots? I am confusion. Because tonight is the night that I will fall for you. Come on. I hate when my phone does that. What do you mean? Couldn't connect. Let me try again. Do.
やあ、午前の枠南戦結構な死闘だったぞ。そっかー、見たかったな。あれ、
どうも、田中龍。
No, am I gonna have to restart my fucking phone again? Probably. Hate it here. Hate it. All right. Anyway, so that's cool. I did the event. Great. Now, I need to
take time for
finish. Actually, I should probably do that first.
Yes,
what is it?
but it also
Hive, rescue, and spy. Um. Hmm. If I have a spy mission, I'm gonna need something else. In a way, you ever heard of Puss in? I heard of Puss in Boots. I know the movie, but like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, wait a minute. Where is Amber? Amber, come here, girl. I need to make sure that you're like, what do you have on you? Atmos, Bergen War. Energize. Wait. Oh, she has a very low amount of armor. Shield. Hmm. Squad receives melee damage. Ability strength. Energy max. Health. Fine. Ability strength. Health. Oh yeah, that one is obviously good for her. Ability efficiency. Energy max. Back over. Wait, what? Oh, that's it? I don't know. Ammo ability. Wait a minute. I need another format on Ember Prime.
Operator, you have remembered well
Duh.
how the ten
Oh,
arm themselves.
yeah. She also doesn't have a fucking Hurricane reactor. That's why I forgot about that. Yeah. That's not helping. I get it now. Still, okay. Armor, ability strength, armor, streamline. Yeah, the difference is laughable. This one is way better. Huh. This is really for by slot to swap position with. Complete the slow move and animals the damage done in return. No, I want. But I don't want the Umbra anymore. Oh, it doesn't give me that much. Fuck. I want this one. Strength. Yeah. I'm gonna need another forma. But I don't know. Okay, I guess not right now. It's not worth it. I guess I'm gonna have to keep it like that. I'd rather invest on my Ember Prime eventually. That I already have it. I think. Other. Wait, range. Actually, wait. Is there anything else? I already have an intensify. I already have blend rage. Alright, then range. matter. Spectre. There you go. Same shit. Apply. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Upgrade is needed for the phone? Nah. If I could, I would, but I cannot afford anything at the moment, let alone a fucking new phone. Like, them bitches be expensive, especially in Canada. We have the most expensive phone fucking plan. Like, it's stupid, so yeah. Not happening. Wait, what the fuck? What's the name of these things? Yeah, SW4. I hate this. Fuck. Uh, let's try this again. There you go. Ooh. Ooh. There you go. Dollar bill, yeah. Oh, actually, yep. I'm on Discord to join your live stream whenever you are streaming. My Discord name. Wait a minute. What? Also, thank you for the follow. Add me up on Discord to join your live stream whenever you are streaming. Oh, wait. I have a Discord, so if you want to know when I'm streaming, I already have a Discord. Let me link it. Now that I've finally managed to fix my Bluetooth today and yesterday is the time of technical issues. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. There. That's my Discord. Prince, I found the problem. I forgot I had to download Windows. Dummy. Xaku Warframe that is actually 3 Warframe, but it's also not a gen. Wait, what? What are you talking about? I'm very confused by your statement, Element. Also, hi. How are you today? I really like to party. All right, time to switch. Make me sweat, make me harder. Normally, Lord Xaku is a fusion of 3 Warframe that served under the Enteletis family. Xaku is also ungendered. So not a he or she, but a they them. Xaku is a they them? Oh no, it's Warframe woke? Oh my god, no! Show me. Can you blow my mind? Set up my mind.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing. Yeah, the more you age, the more you beige. That's why I'm never getting that old. Boom! Like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. Your bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom! Ah! mucker, and no mistake. Skinny your teeth, Flinty.
Oh my god, let me fly. I hate when this game does that. But sexy girl. Wait, where is it? There.
All right, clock it. I say go, you floor it.
Is a
Time kicks
WARFRAME
off
woke?
once you hit
Yes.
that
When compared
first
to the rest of the
marker.
gaming industry, are they
Ready?
actually woke? I mean, not really. They do implement the different side, but don't make it the lazy D that everyone wants to slap in. I mean, honestly,
First
DEI
marker's gone. Bye-bye.
wokeness can always be seen as lazy or whatever. Like, I'm joking, by the way. I'm not I'm like the last person that says about wokeness. I consider myself a woke person. Stay woke, my brother. And sister. Stay
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You playing
You
cocaine
wanna
for a
party with
glinty
a
mucker?
hottie? He says he like to party with a hottie. Thick thighs, brown eyes, pretty faces. No problem, but none of them are men. Let's get it down.
Rules are simple. Timer starts once you hit the first marker. Now, let's see what you're packing.
Now the real question is WARFRAME enjoyable?
Nice
Of
four.
course!
Let's see you
There's
keep
one
it.
game that I want to, like, I wish games were affordable. Because I desperately wanted to play the last Rogue game, Dragon Age. Yo, I was in like my black nerd group and I saw like people sharing their, because it's like a game where you can create your own character. Yo, Dragon Age has an amazing array of black hairstyle. I was in love. I love when they include black hairstyle. So I want to play this game just so, because character creation screen is like one of my favorite shit to do in a game. I can spend like a whole hour creating a character to make that bitch fucking beautiful. Okay, oh my god.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Bonjour Anaïs, mon ami, comment allez-vous? C'est bon de vous voir, c'est bien de te voir aussi. Boogie, comment ça va ce soir? Est-ce que tu streamais? Yeah, that's what most English people know. You're not. It is what it is. Baguette de pain. Tu vas bien et merci d'avoir demandé. Ah, c'est content de savoir que tu vas bien, Ruby Pie. Ah, ça, je suis contente de te voir. J'espère que tu vas continuer à passer une excellente soirée. What the fuck? I thought I wasn't in No! Stop jumping too high. Sorry. Hopefully today I'm gonna be able to get my last portion of the compressor weapon. This race is fucking long. What the fuck?
Use a lucky mucker and no mistake.
All right.
Skin your teeth, Flinty.
All right. Whew. Next. Speaking of which, I learned that baguette is just the word for wand. No, not quite. Which means that French bread is just asking to be used in a magic duel. I mean, no, okay, wait. Let me pause my music because this is hilarious. So technically speaking, baguette can have multiple meaning depending on which context you use it. Of course, baguette, yes, it's a wand. It can be a magic wand, like sort à baguette, Harry, or whatever, like in Harry Potter indeed, yes. Yes. Harry has une baguette. But it's also bread. Like, if let's say my mom says, oh, je m'en vais à l'épicerie, j'ai acheté une baguette. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to the grocery store, I'm gonna bring back a baguette. I know damn well she's not talking about a magic wand. She's talking about bread. Yes, baguette magique. And so, yeah. It has, in French, there's multiple words that have multiple meaning. And that's why French can be a little bit complicated for people. Because, you know, if you want to, you can also make a sexual innuendo with baguette, talking about a certain anatomy, a certain portion of the body anatomy. There's so many things that you can do with a baguette.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. Your bomb,
Baguette can also
and
be a
you're
chopstick.
done. Ready?
Oui, yes. Actually, yeah. Goddamn Boogie, what? Look at you! Reminding me of my own damn language. I forgot. I was like, I know there's other, because I was like, I'm pretty sure there's more than like baguette magique and bread, but I couldn't think of any. But indeed, yes. If you go to a sushi place, you can ask for baguette, and they're not gonna give you bread or magic wand. They're gonna give you chopstick. Indeed. Your French is definitely pretty good. Baguette de code. Beep pity boop pity, your spaghetti code explodes. What? Are you trying to create a spell?
Let's see you keep it.
It's just funny because usually whenever English people talk about baguette, I know they usually talk about bread. Basic. But not necessarily inaccurate.
Yeah, don't get smug. You did fine, but check over there. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
What's that? Oh, what? That's not. I didn't want it to call you. Alright. I'm still a beginner though. You're pretty good. Baguette de cringe. Plus 100 emotional damage to all spell casts. That's not really how this works though. Like, that's not really how you would use the word. Because what you're talking about, si tu veux lancer un sort. But si tu veux lancer un sort, you won't use necessarily the word baguette in it. So it would be like, sort de cringe or whatever. Yeah. Baguette has multiple meaning indeed. Wait, where was I? I need to close these damn race. Alright, next one. Wait, did I do that? I have the memory of a goldfish. I forgot. I think I did that one. Wait, this one. If you ever have questions regarding French, just let me know. It'll be my pleasure to help you. As long as you send me $100 per word. No, I'm joking. Well, all I can say is that Canada is why the Geneva Convention were held. Canada is why the Geneva Convention were held. What are you talking about? Why are we talking about the Geneva Convention? I'm
Rules
confused.
are simple. Timer starts once you hit the
I think
first
we went
marker.
from Baguette Magique
Now,
to Geneva Convention.
Let's see what you're packing. First marker gone. Bye-bye.
Then I jumped too high.
Nothing fancy, but got it done. You plank okay for a glinty mucker?
Where am I? What is this place? Anyway. Wait, how much do I have? Ooh. I'm almost done. One more and I can bounce. Back at the war crime, well, Canada says it's not a war crime. There was no law against it. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, no, that sounds like Canada. I know we pretend to be the good guys, but if you open a history book, Canada is terrible. Also, can I just say that Warframe in Korean and translated back is just funny? Warframe, war crime? In Korean, it's war crime? Really? Huh.
Works like this. Hit the marker, the timer starts. Vapor trail, check. You bomb, and you're done. Ready? Boom! Nothing fancy, but got it done. You're playing cocaine for a
Oh
glitch.
hell no. Nikki, I don't want to hear you. I'll take that. Come on. It's okay, I just works like this. We need a new shut up or this. A new shut up or this? But do you want to know how to say shut up or this in French? Because we would say ferme ta gueule in Québécois. And in France, we would say ta gueule, putain, ordis. But in French, people. Just to shut up all this. I'm saying that for with how many times he repeats it. How many times he repeats it?
Alright, clock it! I say go, you floor it. Time kicks off once you hit that first marker. Ready?
I don't understand what you're saying. I'm sorry. I'm trying to understand, but it does not register in my brain. Why do we want all this to shut up? I mean, it is sometimes annoying. But, I mean, it's still Ordis. Yeah, I found a new appreciation for Ordis ever since the fucking new war. I mean, yeah, it was annoying me before, but you know, he's still Ordis. Like, we don't hate Ordis. He's annoying, but he's homies, you know what I mean? Like, he's good people.
You did fine, but check no flair. You scored that one, but I'm still king.
Technically speaking, I don't have to skate no more, right? Right? Alright, the last part of Yoheli's weapon. Imagine 10 years of all this saying the same 5 line over and over again every 2 minutes. Why do you think I'm playing with music? Or every time I play Warframe, I either play with music or I listen to Reddit stories. I like, you know, but I don't mind still. Whenever I hear him, I'm just like, shut up, Ordis. But also, I love Ordis. But yes, I bet after 10 years it must be annoying. That's why you play with music.
Look, we need dosh, you need a plank. You right?
That was the last one, right? Yeah, already. Alright, give me that shit. Which one? Crafted. There you go. Woo. I'm gonna get her weapon. Ah! Took too long. Although I might want to come back just because I want a cooler board. This board looks so cool. Maybe I will.
Bye-bye, Glinty.
I still find funny that he's not edgier than he is, considering his nickname, the Beast of Bones. I mean, I feel like we got like a slightly deeper understanding of Ordis. I can't merging and soon. Sorry. Yeah, I feel like we got a deeper understanding of Ordis during the Jade quest. But also, I'm not gonna lie, in the new war, when he got taken, I really thought that Ordis was dead, and I was like, wait, this motherfucking robot is annoying, but I don't want him to die. I thought he died on me. I was like, no, Ordis, come back. So I was quite happy when I saw that he was not dead. It is what it is. All right, where was I? Oh yeah, compressor. There you go. Soon I'm gonna be able to get her weapon. Finally. The cosmic form. Wait, what is that? Let's see here. Yes, it is. Alright. If I want to get a Tenet weapon, I need to put these damn things on, right?
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Probably gonna try again eventually. Not now, but eventually. I was kicking to you, had some fun on her, though I gave it to you, but baby. Mix it in with a bag. Let me tell you that I was a savage. But you never could imagine. Never thought you could have it. In me. You wait, do I have any weapons to level? I kind of forgot about that. I could definitely do that. Needed me. Running up. It was never us. Serious. How you feel? Don't get it twisted. You were just sitting in there on the Harris.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
The benefit of being Cephalon, being able to be in two places at once. Are you talking about Cephalon Simaris? It's so funny because Cephalon Simaris, the first time I met him, I was like, oh, what an obnoxious little shit talker. Like, I kind of still think like that a little bit, but whatever. I really need to, like, ever since I've seen people, that Zanislam's ship, I've been feeling so empty. Like, I really feel like I need to pimp my ship. Like, my ship is sad. Like that motherfucker literally can't add more item in his shit because he used all the space. It's insane. And it looks so good. Like I was shook it. Oh wait, what the fuck? Complex if you care to listen. I found myself in a shit position. Wait, what? Why can't I rotate that shit? What? I mean, isn't this supposed to go? Yeah. So what? Ah, there you go. Wait, that shit is way too big though. Wait a minute. I don't wanna feel. I guess. No. Take this pain away. Sweetie. No. Oh, what the? That's way too big, girl. I like that. I don't wanna feel it last night. I don't wanna feel. I don't wanna feel. Okay, that's all the decoration for now. I'm gonna slowly but surely pimp my damn orbit, and one day it's gonna look super cool. Well, this actually said this young Jade Shadow event, Belly of the Beast. The benefit of being a Sith alone, being able to be in 2 places at once. How big do you think 99? Yo, I don't know, but I know that the demo was amazing. Ooh, that bike! I swear to God, when I summoned that bike in the demo, I had a mini orgasm. Okay, oh shit, I'm alone.
Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Yeah, it was so good. I like the bike. I didn't know I wanted or needed a bike in WARFRAME until they gave me one, and I was like, oh my god. Bro, the demo was so good. It's slightly a little bit too long. Like, why do we have to kill all of these motherfuckers, you know? But still quite enjoyable. So yeah, I mean, the fact that they brought back the mall is a good, like, it's a good sign, because they said that it would come out winter 2024. So I hope it's fucking soon. Like, I just know that they already planned a few change. I mean, it is what it is. Infested leeches, like sister, kinda playable arcade game. Playable arcade game though. Woo! That is amazing. Motorbike Kawasaki Ninja and custom it to look like an atomicicle.
This
What the
infestation
fuck is
must
that?
be
What's the
contained.
danger?
Destroy the hives to sterilize the area.
Wait, where am I?
Stay focused.
As
There's a
usual,
heavy unit
I'm lost.
approaching. Multiple targets ahead.
Oh, the hive thing. I forgot about that. And I'm leveling weapons because I'm slicing.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Ooh, bitch. Mama's weak. Thanks for getting me up, teammate. Appreciated.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive.
It's still not vulnerable enough. Destroy nearby tumors. There's still one left, apparently.
All hives destroyed. Head to extraction.
I did not contribute a single thing to this mission, and I will not apologize for it. I blame ADHD. God damn it, dog. I can't see shit. Thanks for the invisibility. Not necessary at the moment.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
First playable arcade game, Caliber Chicks. I don't know what that is. Yes, the name them. Alien twins, Jillian and Lillian King. Super seasonable atomic skin. Hi, guest star. Photo frame transformation for members of the X. You know, it's like you're speaking Japanese. I don't understand what you're saying. I haven't really read on like everything that we would have. Wait. Oh. Did I mention that they have these names brands? Big Bite Pizza, Glue Video, Blockbuster, Tech Titan, Digital, Best Buy, and other. Oh, really? That's funny. I don't know that. Like I said, I didn't really read on like everything that we would have with this. All I know is hopefully it's going to be fun, you know? But like I said, the demo was so fun that I have hope. Like, I think it's going to be great.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
You know something that I've been waiting for? I've been waiting for my email so I can try Soul Frame. Like, what the fuck? I see some people already start playing it. I want to play it so badly. I want to try it.
A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. The enemy is on high alert. The moment you enter the holding area, they'll trigger the execution sequence. Rescue the hostage before it finishes.
Just wait. It's downstairs.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
Oh,
Bypass complete.
of course.
You may proceed. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Yo, what the fuck is this motherfucker? Can you hurry up? Hurry up, bruh.
Mission complete. The captive has been liberated. You will be
I know
rewarded
that
for
digital
this,
is
Tenno.
working on WAF sector, red WARFRAME and dark sector, WARFRAME processing. Also note that the streaming will be ground zero processing. Also the doctor himself is working in digital. Again, I mean this all sounds very cool, but I'm still very confused as of like what all of this means.
That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data. The Juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed. You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data and the mission will be a complete failure.
I swear, there's always a motherfucker who can't do his job. Okay.
active. They won't think that it's gone. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming.
Wait, why can't I fucking shoot shit? Bruh, fuck it. I know where I got the data that I needed, so who the fuck cares if the alarm goes off? I did my job. You know, wait, is somebody doing C? Someone better be doing C, I swear to God.
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete failure. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Woo! Wait, that shit is far as hell. Oh. No, go down. Thank you.
Another job well executed.
10 mission without any primary or secondary weapon. Wait, that was a quest? Digital Extreme is canonically in the Warframe story. But what is Digital Extreme? That's the part, like, I don't even know what you're talking about, boo.
Now to test it in the field. Onward!
Okay, so I did that. What is that? What speaks to me? Mercury. Did I already do that shit? Where you at? Mercury. There. Oh, I don't think I did. Alright. The developer behind Warframe. Ah. You see, I only play the game. I never bothered to actually like look up anything. So yeah. Also, goddamn, my lips are dry as fuck. All right. Okay, we Gucci now. I can start my mission. Priorities. When we have to what? True. All right, got it. We got a Citrin! I see! The gays are infesting the place! Citrin is here! Wait, is that a fucking remix? What is happening? Oh. Okay. I think I want to start listening to Reddit stories now. I don't know. Should I listen to music or Reddit stories? What do you think, Element? Are you still here?
What you have
Cool.
learned here will serve you well.
Checked. Thank you, people. Reddit stories, maybe malicious compliance. Malicious compliance is always so fucking good, huh? I like it. I know I started a video yesterday. Let me find it. I don't know if it's about malicious compliance though, but what was I? Yesterday I was listening to oh oh yeah, yesterday I was listening to a story. Dude, it was so dumb. It was so dumb. Um it's basically like there was a dude, it's a woman and her husband is like a sweetheart, a teddy bear, but if you fuck with him he can fight back. And so I think they're like Indian. Anyway, he was at this place and some dude did like said some racist dumb shit to him, and it ended up in a fist fight and the husband knocked the motherfucker out. And for some reason, learning that, like, the girl's best friend was like, "Oh my god, your husband is so violent, you have to leave him." And it was just a dumb story. I was like, huh, mind your business, bitch. Why is it bad if her husband can defend himself? I've listened to a few weird stories lately, but this one was just pissing me off. I wonder if that's the one that I went to bed on.
I would have charged you five times.
Oh, wait a minute. Why can't I hear shit?
Double.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Operator, is that a pun? I will attempt to bypass this fault.
Why? It's supposed to be the. I got cooked. Oh no, let him cook. Why did you get cooked, dear friend? What did you do? God damn it. Oh, okay, there you go. Now I can hear it. What do you mean you got cooked, Wolf? Tell me. What is the problem, dear friend? How did you get cooked? My speed build is outdated, but it's good. Then what's the problem?
5 times up the ass, bitch. You fucking accuse me in my own house.
Yeah. She had been texting me saying they can't find a new venue, and I still said no.
Oh shit.
20 minutes ago, Sandra called me sobbing, saying the wedding is off because of me. So am I the asshole, and should I have let her use the venue at the usual price, or was what I did okay?
Hell nah. If you were gonna use my venue, Sandra, baby girl, I would have charged you 5 times. Double. 5 times up the ass, bitch. You fucking accuse me in my own house in front of my husband. If I didn't backhand you at that spot again, I don't wish harm on anybody, but if
you do,
baby.
But if this person never finds a friend in their life and they end up miserable alone, blaming everyone else but their own damn insecurities, I'm just saying. Hope they never sleep in a cool side of the bed ever in their life.
Damn.
That was not violent, so I at least
it wasn't.
Was it though?
Yeah, I was worried where it was going, but you made it.
Wait, where is Fosa?
I just need to hear this edit because I'm
I
like
already did that one.
desperately wanting my questions answered.
Yeah, I'll give you the edit and the update here. They're very quick. So, edit. Andreas was not chill about this. He seemed exasperated. He was also quite upset and basically just agreed to this so she would drop it. I didn't include it because it did not see the relevance for the conflict between me and her.
So literally everybody was like, bitch, you crazy. What the fuck are you talking about? We never slept together.
And then a quick update here. They are no longer together.
Good.
Sandra wrote me an email apologizing and for some reason PayPal'd me $25.67. Anyway, thank you for weighing
She
it.
was like, here are your reparations.
$25.67? Yo.
What a crazy amount.
Okay, girl.
Oh, just like the lowest amount for I have no idea what reason.
Bro, hey, Sandra fumbled the bag in a nice area with not paying for a venue.
Yeah.
Losing a friend, accusing everyone.
And her
in the
husband.
household. Yeah.
Was it worth it?
Gotta cook me and raise.
She may need help. You know what I mean? Like this,
Definitely.
Why? Well, you're obsessed with speed, bro. It's not that deep.
Because we're not doctors, but it seems like maybe there could be some. Because what sane person goes through these lengths?
I don't know. To me, like, sure, if there was nothing else and she was just like, I'm paranoid that you did this. But then she was also like, people, like girls from your country are more likely to do this. That's where I'm like,
Yeah,
you're just a dick.
You're just a fucking racist bitch.
Yeah, you're just a dick. So,
yeah.
I mean, yes, she does need help, but I think it's more for her views in life.
Yeah.
And trust issues, I guess, too.
Yeah.
She weird for that.
Yeah, Reddit deemed not the asshole.
Good.
Foggy Dazed 415 said, not the asshole. The wedding is off because she accused her fiance of infidelity and then insulted your and her fiance's culture by implying that women from said culture are slutty and have no respect for relationships.
That's
Maybe
just
she shouldn't
wild.
be an
That's
insecure
crazy.
racist.
That is wild.
Yeah.
There's got to be something wrong up there. You know, that's just so many crazy reaches.
I mean, there's definitely something wrong up there.
But there's a lot of crazy racists. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Wouldn't put it past them, to be honest.
Yeah.
Not at all. All right, fourth story here. We got just posted on Am I the Asshole from Best Lower Score Scarcity, lower score 8006. And the title is Am I the Asshole for Not Fighting for Us to Get Our Cat Back?
Probably.
Yes.
Yes.
Why wouldn't you fight to get your cat back?
Right to get your cat back.
To party.
Shit, my cat annoyed the crap out of me, and I would fight for that motherfucker.
Or didn't come back the very next day.
What would you say?
Intro. Do you know that the cat came back the very next day?
No.
Anyway,
Must be Canadian.
This is a Canadian shit because
I don't know. I now want to know because it's like the cat came back the very next day. It's like a nursery rhyme.
Is it nursery? I didn't go to school here when I was little.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nursery rhyme originally recorded like in the 1894.
Didn't make its way down to Texas. I don't know.
Maybe not.
Or the Philippines.
I think it's American, but
or a vast land.
Let's hop into it. My wife and I rented one half of a duplex for 4 years. In that time, we adopted our cat, Addie. A year and a half ago, there was a fire caused by someone on the other half of the duplex. The house was destroyed. We lost a lot, but luckily, Addie was okay.
Thank God.
When I originally read that, I was very scared.
I was getting really nervous.
Yeah, I would have provided a trigger warning if that was the case. We temporarily moved in with my brother's family. They were amazing to us, and the kids loved Addie. It soon became clear that our landlord was going to have to tear down the duplex and rebuild as the damage was that bad.
Damn.
We needed to find a new place to live. After endless searching, we realized all the vacancies that we could afford in our area didn't allow cats. My brother and sister-in-law generously offered to keep Addie while we tried to get off the wait list at a pet-friendly apartment. In the past year and a half, we visited their home frequently and have gotten to see Addie. To add, if it matters, my brother's family began financially taking care of her, including vet bills, food bills, etc., and they refused to take our money. The more time that passed, I knew the odds of us being able to take Addie back were slim. My sister-in-law works from home, so Addie had gotten used to someone being around. Whereas my wife and I work in offices in a different city. The kids were growing more attached. I tried to have this conversation with my wife multiple times, but she was in denial. Last month, we finally got off the wait list for a better apartment that allows pets. My wife instantly called my brother to ask about Addie. He asked that we meet him and his wife for dinner. As I expected, they asked if they could keep Addie.
Yeah.
They said they had grown attached to her. The kids would have a hard time, but they felt Addie would too, as she'd gotten used to them and their lifestyle.
God damn it.
I have to admit, Addie does seem happy there. My wife started to protest, but I said we'd think about it at home. I told her this was for the best. She got pissed and said she wanted Addie back. That was the deal. I said we need to think about what's best for Addie and what's fair to everyone. Ultimately, she reluctantly agreed. We still see Addie, but my wife acts differently when we're there. Sometimes I feel she resents my brother and his family for keeping Addie, but she won't discuss it. Recently, a friend asked if we ever get another cat. My wife said no, as she feel I would just give it away again. I was hurt and said I never would have given her away if not for the circumstances. She made it clear she'll never understand my choice. Am I the asshole?
Wild for her to just don't love that she said that in front of a friend instead of just having a conversation with you. That feels very spiteful. And I feel like I may be wrong here.
Oh, okay. Go ahead.
Just because, I don't know, if you guys are both going into the office all the time, just because they're cats, I mean, cats are,
very
just because they
independent.
show affection differently than dogs doesn't mean that they don't want you there. I feel like they, would prefer, they need playtime, they need someone to initiate that. So, I mean, seems like life is better for her there. So, I mean, it would be, as much as I would want my cat back, I mean, I feel like it'd be a tough, like, I don't know if I would have not fought at all for the cat. I think I may have fought a little bit, but ultimately it seems like the right decision to keep Addie there as opposed to taking Addie back, especially, seems like a stable household as opposed to, moving place to place and switching things up. And it's just weird and unforeseen circumstances. You know what I mean? And I wish, y'all had talked about it, not in front of a friend, maybe had this conversation, one-on-one, really get into the nitty gritty of it because y'all are both not seeing eye to eye on it. So yeah, I would say not the asshole.
Yeah, I'm on the same boat as that too. I think dude was absolved everything as the moment like the girlfriend said something about like, yeah, they, said that in front of the friend. I think that was pretty fucked up to say. If anything,
I don't
like,
use
that
Nova.
decision, yes, it would have been nice to like do it as a joint decision together and,
But I
both
should,
parties are happy.
maybe.
But at the end of the day, it's all about the animal's happiness, right? Like, like obviously cats and other pets can't talk, but you'll see in how they behave like in an
Yeah.
environment if they're comfortable or not. Like what Sean already mentioned, him being self-aware, saying like, hey, we're out in the office majority of the time, we're not working remotely, whereas right now Addie's situation is someone's always at home, the kids love them, there's play, affection, and all that. Will it suck, not having the pet that you want? I would feel
Oh,
some
for
type
sure.
of way if like Chloe or Kevin was not with us. But
My issue with a lot of stuff that I would like to use is that I don't have enough Orokin reactor to put on them. Like I literally have no Orokin reactor to put on all the things that I would like to use more of. So without it, it's too limited. It's too limiting to not have one on everything. So Nova is one of the frame that I mean shit, I even have Nova Prime that I need to level. I could probably level her, but like I wouldn't be able to use her as much as I use the other frame because it would be very limited, which sucks. I would like to have like an unlimited amount of Hurricane Reactor, you know what I mean? I'm thinking what I need is not a resource booster, but a platinum zaddy, like a platinum sugar daddy. Like that would be great.
if we were to see that they have a better life elsewhere where they're taken care more or taken care of more, they have like the affection they need, it's more of like a sacrifice for like a greater good, right? Like you're putting their needs above yours, and to me that makes you a better human.
What the
And
fuck?
that makes you a better person for You know, acknowledging that there's a hurt, but
What
on the bigger
am I
picture, you
doing
see
here?
that that animal and that other living being is having a better life because of, you know, that decision that you made for them.
I'm shocked by
Oh, really?
I
Are
think
we?
asshole. I would be so fucking pissed if my partner's family was just like, yeah, we're keeping your cat. I fight tooth and nail for that. Like as someone with cats, like they're pretty adaptable. You know what I mean? We
They
adopted
are.
Artie is, and like they get used to new locations fairly quickly. I think your wife is right to be upset about like going into that. You like your whole life was turned upside down, moving, and you had to give up your cat in the scenario to find a place to live. With the like the agreement that this is temporary.
Oh, it's a survival.
Your brother-in-law should have known that, or your brother should have known that, and his family should have like he should have reinforced that with his kids. I think it's like that's your cat still. You know what I mean? Just to not fight for it at all sucks ass.
I mean, how long was Addie there?
Ah, fuck. Am I playing with somebody
year
else
and
with a
half.
terrible
So
ping?
not a crazy. I mean, cats get adopted after a year and a half all the time. I mean, Artie, I think, was at her last place 8 months, something like that. So I don't know. To me, it just seems like, yeah, I understand why she's upset by this. It doesn't sound like you tried at all to get her back. You also
gave
allowed
up.
your brother to pay for the financial stuff, which muddies the water very early on. I don't know. I think I would be pissed.
I mean, I don't
So
think that he. I mean, maybe not, but I just assume that he also, you know, it wasn't an easy decision for him either, because it seems like he mentioned it multiple times, like, "Hey, I feel like this is the way it's gonna go," and she was like, "No, that would never happen." So
yeah, because that was the deal. She was thinking this is the deal. They're holding her on to her for us while we figure out our life situation. Which
Yeah,
was
but I disagree.
turned down.
I disagree on the way she approached it. She should have said that to him privately instead of blurring it out to her friend.
Understandably, she said was that bad though. Was it that bad?
To me, it is.
Look,
Really?
if he
To
had
me, it is.
because like if he
We've heard way worse.
Oh, no, yeah,
To me,
we've
it's
heard
more-
way worse.
We have, but that's like saying that you never gave a fuck about the cat.
Yeah, it's
I
We're
don't know if he did.
I think he did because that type of sacrifice that takes so much out of you to do that. If you see like a pet is in a better home in a better situation than what you could provide, that sucks as a fucking pet owner to be like, damn, I wish I could provide that life for them. And them obviously seeing that, you know, they have a better situation. That's the most unselfish thing a person can do.
This is the most insane take I've ever heard from you.
I don't think it's insane at all. And I disagree with your take, to be honest.
because it's like you know,
I
if
mean,
this was like,
whatever.
you know, like a lot of people can call their pets kids. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Like if you know, this is kind of like John's first story.
You would give
right?
your kid up,
If in a better
What-
situation
what
where
about
I
the-
can't provide for them,
like the
but
John,
they can provide
John
for them.
story thing. You know,
There's
with,
no scenario where they're not providing for them.
but the situation that they're in, like that cat is essentially like neglected and alone the whole time.
Well,
No.
I mean, they could get a second cat. Like,
But that's
and
not
she
in that
lived like this,
scenario.
and she lived like that for a long time.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, she
The
I
observation
don't know.
based on a context in the story, they were saying that the cat looks like it's much happier. Wouldn't you want
he's
that?
saying that. He's
Yeah.
trying to win you over in this story.
But I
True.
mean, like if they're in a loving home, like obviously with there's kids and there's someone sending them all the time, I would think they're in a better situation at the moment.
I don't know. I think it's crazy to want to give your cat up so easily.
Yeah.
the thing is, I just don't think it was easily. I don't know.
I think it was.
I'm with
I
that
think
too,
it
Sean.
was.
Because
Maybe
it's
I'm
not
just-
easy to give up an animal.
Maybe I'm just comparing like myself to, but like that seems like a difficult decision.
It didn't
And I-
seem that
that
difficult
takes
to
a lot.
me.
I feel like the OP thought it was a difficult decision, and that's why he's so hurt by his girlfriend
For
being like,
the
"Oh,
wife
you
said,
would just
yep, or
give it
the
up."
girlfriend said,
I think he's hurt by the truth.
no, I,
mean,
don't see it
I
at all
think
that
he
way.
is.
It's you know, it could be that way too. It's just my initial read of the situation is you know, it sounds like we're probably wrong according to Reddit, John. But I will say, you know,
That's fine.
upon first read, that's how I read it. Because
That's
you know,
fair.
like I'm thinking of John, I think it was John's first story on Monday, where they were like, "Oh, my sister called me dad because I raised it." I mean, that is different because that was like 11 years as
A way
opposed to
different
1.5
scenario.
years.
Yeah.
So, you know, But I'm just like situationally, you know, in a better spot. Like if that OP, you know, if I'm thinking of the kid, the mom that couldn't take care of her daughter after a year was like, oh, you know, I could, you know, take care of you, not as well, but I could do it. It seems like, yeah, I don't know. It's
And
just
I'd also like to
I see
add,
both
like,
sides.
and I don't. And also like to add, like, a lot of times too, what if there's a change in management in that apartment and they say no more pets? What's gonna happen then?
Well, they can't legally kick you out.
Yeah.
Well, they can't, but they can legally change the. And there's not as much protection when it comes to having pets as opposed to people. So they can change that. They can change the rules saying, oh, we're changing management, a new ownership, which happens a lot in apartment units, and then say, oh, there's no more pets allowed. What happens then?
But you're talking
When it
about
comes to getting teammate
scenario
with
that
trash
hasn't
internet,
happened yet.
I'm
But
one
it
of
could
them,
happen
bruh.
in that situation as opposed to where they're already
Right,
at
but
an established
another
home.
house
I'm so
fire could
sick
happen
of this,
and
but
the cat could.
Wolf, today specifically today, I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if it's because of the new update, but it's killing me. Like, it's so annoying. It's too much. It's very bad. I hate it.
Burn up, you know what I mean? Like at the brother's house. Like there's
I
scenarios
see
that are
both
just
sides now.
Sure, but
Now that both people
I'm
have
just
talked.
thinking he did the most unselfish thing, and that's fucked up for a girlfriend to say off the bat.
So yeah, I think it was the most selfish thing, but
No,
that's fair.
I mean,
What?
if you disagree? That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah,
hell
I let you guys
no.
talk. I let you guys talk. I disagree, but
Yeah.
it's
Oh, hell no.
And I mean, I
See,
Reddit
it
did
didn't
deem
even register
asshole.
the fact that my relic was cracked.
There were a
Nah,
couple
I'm
comments
out.
saying not the asshole. I
I'm
will
absolutely
admit
out.
that. Overwhelming were saying you're the asshole, and Spicy Traveler says you're the asshole. I agree with your wife. It sounds like you barely tried and took the easy way out by letting it get to the point where she could be guilted into giving it up. If giving up the cat. Quote, best for Addie. Quote, kids were attached. Please, most cats can adapt to a person being gone at work, and kids can learn that not everything is theirs to keep, and your brother can get them another cat that doesn't belong to someone else.
Exactly.
Your wife clearly was not on board with this change, and it sounds like you all whined enough so that you couldn't fight all three of you. I'd never trust you with an animal again either, if that's what you consider an acceptable amount of reason not to take a pet back when you had a pre-established expectation.
My thing is though, at the dinner though, they didn't all gang up. He said
Another weapon
you know,
that
can
I
you keep
can't
her? And
grab.
then OP was like, we'll talk about it at home.
Why?
Like,
What's
but, like,
with those
didn't push
weapons that
back
I
at
can't
all.
grab?
Yeah, but
saying, hey, this is what we
but
established.
I mean, yeah, that's true. You could have fought back more for sure there. But like talking about it at home, one-on-one is the most, I think, fair situation.
Yeah, because things can get escalated in a restaurant very
Yeah.
quick.
So I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I get both sides, but my initial read of the situation is he did. Maybe I'm just attaching myself to OP, but it sounded like he cared for the cat.
Same.
Okay.
But I could see your side as well, Josh, where it seems like an easy opportunity to get out. But again, I think he tried multiple times being like, hey, I think this is where they're going with this. If you want to fight for the cat, we should figure out a plan for it.
Right, but him being that okay with that is,
I mean,
upsetting to me.
for months, it sounds like the whole year, he was like, this is where it seems like they're heading. They won't take our money. They're going to try and keep the cat. And she's like, no.
Right. Fight back against that. Say, hey, you know this is our cat, right? Like establish that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
To me anyway. I would have done that.
Yeah.
But I don't know. This is the water story all over
Maybe
again.
for free though.
I know.
This
We should have
time
locked
around?
this
Shit.
up.
I'll tell you what, guys. I did not expect it to go this way.
Just like last time.
As pet parents yourself, I expected you to be on my side, but you know what? That's the beauty of this show. We get
Exactly.
multiple viewpoints.
And you know what? We're gonna move on from it and not argue. Like other people will probably argue in the comments.
Oh,
And
John,
then
I
talk
could
shit about us.
see a lot of people being upset with me and you.
That's fine.
We're gonna get.
Oh, that's
I
fine.
can see a lot of people being upset at me too. So
It's fine. It's a divide. And that's
Yeah.
that's the beauty of it, like you said, Josh.
it's the algorithm. We get the
Yes.
comment.
We need you guys to fight in the comments.
Oh,
we need
man.
more views.
I'm gonna pull a sounds like a cult and sue you, John.
Holy. They're going to be listening to this and be like, what did you say fuck me for?
Sean is the J. Cole in this situation.
Yeah, I choose peace. I'm choosing peace.
Sean's like, I see both sides.
But I mean, I do because originally
Yeah.
I still feel like he did care for the pet, but I could also see Josh's side where it sounds like he was preparing her to let her know, like, hey, seems better over there. I don't know. Yeah, I see both sides. I do think he cared for the cat because why else would he be hurt?
I mean, fair enough. We'll move on. We've said our piece. We'll let the comments hash it out.
Yeah, they can do that for us.
Yeah. Be respectful in the comments.
Yeah,
too.
we were respectful of each other. Varying opinions. So you do the same, people.
Yeah, y'all heard that new J. Cole song? That shit was trash. I feel. Anyways,
I've never heard it.
Is
that not AI? I thought it was AI.
That grippy shit? I don't think so.
Wait, is it for real? Like it's his song?
He's a feature on a song, and the song is, and his feature is bad.
Okay.
Not good.
Last one here, posted by mysterious _mess _5474, and the title is "Am I the asshole for having an allergic reaction at a dinner party?"
You tell him, Sean.
Tell
him,
Sean.
No.
Bitch.
Fuck him.
Of course. Be better. Just
Drinking
kidding,
both,
yo.
no problem. But allergies, you fucking weak bitch.
How do you think Sean gets stronger? He puts mold in his body.
Oh shit!
When it comes to teammate
I
with
hope
bad
you guys know
internet,
it's a bit.
I know.
Oh.
I can't.
I don't know if
I
it
can't
was at the
today. Too much bad internet.
No,
it's
it definitely
terrible.
wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
Well, I didn't even
You
go
legit
that.
did that shit. You're
Did I go that hard? I just said I think you're overreacting. And then when
Yeah, that
everybody
was the
got
funny
after
part.
me, then I was like, actually, y'all are a bunch of fucking weak bastards.
Where
double
am
it down.
I?
I meant what I
Am
said.
I in a dojo?
Oh,
Damn,
fuck.
that
All
dojo
let's
is
hop into
fucking
this one.
cool.
You guys are saying,
But
asshole
why
or
am
not
I
the
here?
I'll
asshole?
go with what Sean said. He's the
Jesus
resident allergist. I don't even know what they're called. Allergist person.
Hater.
Look,
Yeah.
whatever you're allergic to, just keep doing it, and eventually you won't be allergic. I'm a scientist. Listen to me. Let's continue.
It's either you
All
die
right.
or you get immune to it.
Become stronger. Weed out the weed.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying. I guess I'll go find a bee's nest and I'll just lie in it.
Yeah, we can overcome allergies. Start getting rid of the people.
I think you can if like there's like a doc, like if you get treatment for it, I think you can get over it. But you have to be
Bro,
with the doctor.
earlier,
I mean,
earlier I joined my friend's session and it was telling me like 603 ping. I just don't know, but I feel like today specifically, because like today specifically, the connection thing is ridiculous. I'm flabbergasted. Like, what is happening? What the fuck? I hate it. You don't know me. Ba, 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 ba. You don't know. Like, I'm just trying to farm void thing. Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot to take my other. But yeah, I'm trying to farm and like, ugh, so annoying. I feel like they're gonna they need to, there's something that they need to fix for real, because I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one with this issue. Dude. Oh, didn't know I still had space. Safely. Can you blow my mind? Oh. Ba, 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 ba. There. enemy affected by slash. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. The thing they had to themselves was, oh my god. Yeah, no, I really feel like today specifically is terrible. Like, it's not the first time that I feel like I've been losing relics today. Like, yikes. It's just very frustrating. Like, let me farm in peace, bitch. Acarius. Do. Oh, wow. Ooh. Oh, I don't have a lot of those though. Bum, 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 bum. Well, anyway. Hopefully the next one is gonna have better internet because I'm sick and tired of this shit.
Some allergies I think are worse than others. Here we go again. This is where people are gonna come after me. But yeah, I think some are worse than others. Because I used to be allergic to cats. Not anymore. Nancy also used to be allergic to cats. Not anymore. So what I'm telling you, peanut butter people, is just fucking shove the peanut butter in your mouth by the jar. And
please don't.
And we can overcome this together. Listen to my voice, people. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please, for the love of God, don't do that.
All right, let's hop into the story before Sean gets himself into
Before I
trouble.
murder innocents. Guys, it's a joke. Don't do it.
So my friend from work, we'll call her Amy, invited my husband and me, as well as a few of her neighbors, over to their house for a potluck last night. It wasn't supposed to be anything big, just a nice get-together, but Amy insisted on making desserts.
Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not on tortilla anymore.
And has even been to pastry school, so none of us were complaining. We got through the evening just fine, and I would actually say that I made a few friends, but by the time dinner rolled around, I knew there would be a problem. Amy had baked a wonderful cherry pie, but I've never tolerated cherries well. I assume it's an allergy, but I've never been formally tested, so I don't really know. I really like the taste of cherries, though, and I needed something really sweet after the meal, so I helped myself to a big slice.
This is my dad when we were in the Philippines. He's allergic to shellfish. But when we were on the beach, I think the restaurant had a really cheap lobster, and he was like,
fuck it.
Hey, some things are worth it. Oh, man. He fucking ballooned up. It was bad.
Oh,
dumbass.
So at the time, I thought it would look a bit weird of me to turn it down, especially because I've been raving about Amy's desserts before, but now I'm wondering if this was the right move. For the first few minutes after eating, everything was fine, but soon I felt quite warm in the face. When I went to the bathroom, I saw myself in the mirror. There was only some slight swelling around my eyes, but I didn't think too much of it. After all, my previous bad experience with cherries involved gastrointestinal symptoms, so puffiness was new. When I returned to the table, several of the guests began staring at me. They asked me if I was okay, and I assured them that I was. Soon things got worse, though, and even my tongue started to swell.
Oh my god, dude.
At this point, I took some Benadryl out of my purse and swallowed it to prevent the reaction from getting worse. I didn't want to be any more of a distraction than I already was, but unfortunately, I couldn't participate in the conversation anymore because my big tongue didn't allow me to speak properly. The Benadryl eventually did its job, but it made me really tired. I excused myself to the living room where I fell asleep on the couch. My husband woke me up when it was time to go, and he seemed pretty embarrassed.
What the fuck?
In fact, he would barely speak to me on the way home.
Okay, well, was he not concerned
more
at all during
energy.
the fucking scene that was happening?
To be fair, OP didn't seem concerned. I don't know.
Like, I'm gonna take this big ass slice.
What the fuck is this
gun?
gun?
Up, I'm like,
Trash.
Hospital. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm not just
It's kind of on
chilling.
them.
But I mean, you would hope that you would notice your spouse ballooning up and then falling,
I would also be
knocking
concerned.
out unconscious on the couch. You might be like, all right, well, let me check on my wife.
Should check on
Yeah,
her.
she might be dead, actually.
Oh. When we got home, he finally broke his silence and said that I made a fool of us. He continued that saying that if I knew I had a cherry allergy, I should have simply refused the dessert. I couldn't believe his attitude.
What do you
He
mean?
practically forced the pie on us, and she didn't list the ingredients beforehand.
No, you knew it was cherry.
Bro. Bro.
You knew it was fucking cherry. All right. OP, I was on your side. I'm
OP,
quickly copying
yeah.
off it, and all people with allergies are losing my faith here.
But she did what you said, Sean. She ingested more of it to try and get stronger.
Yeah,
Now
that's
keep
true.
doing it.
That's
Now,
true.
Go for round 2.
Yeah, you should have had a second
Trying to see
slice.
something.
This is like me. What do you call it? I had there's like a specific seasoning that I used to put on crawfish, and one time I noticed it made my lips like blow up. Like,
ooh,
they were they were like this for real. I have pictures on my Instagram. It's crazy. Yeah, and then I tried that seasoning 2 or 3 times just to confirm that it was indeed the seasoning, and it was. Well,
That's fair.
So science, guys, you got to keep trying cherries, is what I'm saying.
Just keep doing it. Maybe it wasn't that. In fact, she never asked about food allergies before hosting this party. My husband said that she would have understood if I had said no and that I looked like a swollen mess at the table. Things have been really tense between us all day, and I feel like he's not listening to me at all. I did what I thought was right, and it simply didn't work out. That happens to all of us, yet he seems to want an apology for a simple miscalculation.
Oh, man.
I need to know your opinions on this. Am I the asshole?
I think everyone's just kind of dumb. I don't think anyone's the asshole, to be honest. Look, you made a bad decision.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
At a restaurant, they should say any allergies. When you're going to go eat at your friend's house, you should let them know, like, hey, kind of have problems with cherries.
But it's a cherry pie.
Yeah.
But yeah,
you knew it was cherry. You knew it was cherry.
It was one of the ingredients that was listed in the name of the
you knew it was
dish.
Especially because you were like,
you can't be cherry picking
that's how
information
this
here when you know it's a
works.
goddamn
Still
cherry
hate it.
pie.
yeah, and then especially because you were like, I just knew it would be awkward if I said no.
Fucking
and I
weak
love
shit.
the taste of a cherry.
And they even admitted that in the story. They're not an asshole. They're just a dumbass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And look, I'm right there with you, OP. I test myself all the time when I got to double, triple check, especially if it's delicious. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I can't fully blame you. I do think, bad decision, of course. I do think your husband overreacted a little bit. In my opinion, I just don't. If this happened, to me,
I think he both over and underreacted when he was just like, I'm not going to check on her.
Check on her, but like, yeah, I'm going to blow up real quick.
Because I think if this happened to me and I saw Nancy blowing up after eating a cherry pie, I think I'd be more concerned. And then, after everything settled and we're on the way home and I know that she's fine, I think we would both laugh. Yeah. I just, whenever we get to these situations,
Oh my God.
One person in the partnership is like, you embarrassed us. I think that's more on you for being embarrassed about it. about your partner.
Well, here's the thing. I would maybe agree with him being like, I was concerned about you or whatever. And like, you actually showed concern about you and then was upset with you after for putting yourself in that situation.
But for being like,
that's where I would understand.
Me, you embarrassed us. I'm like, that's like, that's gross talk to me. Like that, it just sounds bad.
Yeah. It's a weird concern to have when your wife is
dying,
potentially dying.
She's swollen. Yep. She got swollen and then passed out on the couch. And the thing is, you're embarrassed about yourself.
Yeah.
It seems like you should be more concerned about if she's good.
She probably thought that cherry was worth it. She's like, "Fuck it, this cherry cake looks bomb."
She knew the cherry was worth it.
I'm gonna risk it, baby.
Which I respect that, but also you're an idiot, and an asshole for putting yourself in that situation.
Yeah. Again, I don't know about an asshole. I think she made a calculated risk. Knowing me and what I've done, I would have done the same thing, probably. So
I mean, that's fair. I'll say everyone sucks.
Man, this new gun.
Everyone sucks.
Trash.
And Grumpy Lower Score G said allergies get worse if you annoy your body with them. So don't eat stuff you're allergic to. Next time you
that sounds like bad advice to me.
Oh my god.
Oh, guys, don't listen to me. Everything I say is a joke. But I am dead ass serious when I said I'm with OP. I would have ate the cherry pie as well.
And then they go on to say, so alone for ignoring your body, you're the asshole, but also for making yourself knowingly the main character. You said it yourself. You took a large piece. Which, yeah, you could have taken a
That's true.
Honestly, if you know it was going to fuck you up, I would have just been like, excused myself earlier.
I'm taking this home.
Taking this home and suffer at home. Or pop a Benadryl beforehand. Can you do that? Just pop it beforehand to like negate it? Or it doesn't work that way?
Legit. No,
I don't know. Maybe.
Or bring an EpiPen wherever you go.
Just stab yourself
Fuck
with
it.
it.
If that cherry pie is not worth it, bro, I would do it. I'd stab myself for a good fucking pie.
Man, award-winning baker, I think I would probably do it.
You know what
if
I'm
I'm being
about?
completely honest with
True.
you. I think I would do it, and if I start blowing up, I'd excuse myself instead of sitting there acting like nothing was happening. I would have been like, I'm going to go to the doctor.
If I die, I die.
Yeah. Or I would have, I don't know. But I definitely would have ate it. I don't know what else to say, but I'm with OP. I would have ate that shit.
That's fair. That is it for this episode, Wikimaniacs. What did you think? Were these people assholes? Let us know down in the comments on YouTube, Discord, or on our subreddit. If you want to hear more, please consider joining our Patreon at patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network and unlock bonus stories. You can also do so on our YouTube membership page. A little sneak peek. We learn how to make our members larger.
Yes.
John's already ordered 4 of them.
Yeah,
I only
to
need-
stack
I
on
only
top
need a
of
half.
each other.
Yeah, but you gotta use one and then clean it 2 days
Oh,
later.
true.
And then like your water bottle.
No.
Y'all watch those?
Thank you, Sean and John, for coming on and giving your takes. Thank you, Wikimaniacs, for another amazing episode. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you really liked it.
I hope you enjoyed our cat fight.
Thanks, guys. We'll see you next week. All right.
Bye.
Get therapy.
I wish we had more time to choose these damn relics. Saw your stream pop up randomly and it reminded me that I need to rank up the Zariman. Hey! I'm glad that I helped you remind yourself of that. And it's good to ramp up everything in this game. But Zariman is a nice place to farm, honestly. Plus the lore is pretty cool. Alright. Boom. All right. Next Reddit stories.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? On today's episode, we have an OP who hates his niece, a wife wants a divorce, a husband is disgusted by what his wife is doing to their son, an OP asks a classmate if he can pray for her, a man compliments OP, and a boyfriend wants a hall pass after his girlfriend sleeps with his friend.
Oh
For the
my
Patreon
god.
exclusive stories, we have a wife who throws her wedding ring into the ocean, and a boyfriend pranks the TSA. If those sound interesting to you and you want day early and ad-free
Pranking the
episodes,
TSA
head
is
on
the
over to
dumbest shit you
patreon.com/cultivate
could
podcast
ever
network.
do.
Reddit on Wiki starts now.
Pranking and TSA should not even be in the same sentence. Like, what the fuck?
What's up, Wikimaniacs? It's your boy Josh here for another Am I the Asshole Friday. Last one in April, I believe. Today I am joined by my co-hosts, John Consignato, and the birthday.
It's a good area and good lore. It's just a void plume I don't like gathering.
Hey boy, Sean
find
Salvino.
myself.
What's up, buddy?
I put myself with people.
Happy to be here.
So you were telling us a little bit about your plans for your birthday this weekend. What are you getting up to?
I got 2 birthday things.
I put myself with people who have, like, you know, the eye that kind of helps you find all the treasures. And also, I don't mind, like, you know, when you try to find the little children that are like, follow me, this is fun, yay. Well, I mean, they might be a bit annoying to follow here and there, but at least they always tell you where the shits are. So that's always welcome.
Sort of. Got one with the friends and one with the family. Friends, we're going to go to a bar, have some drinks, and then go play laser tag. Because that's what 30-plus-year-olds do. You know what I'm saying? And then with my family, we're going to go to like a batting cage, but not really a cage. It's like a projection screen of like any MLB stadium. And then instead of the balls coming at you, they pop out from the ground, which I think is supposed to make it easier and safer for children because I'll have my nieces there.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, unless you put your face directly above the hole, I think you're good.
Do it. Try it.
Yeah.
I picture like an Adam Sandler comedy where they accidentally stand over it or something, and you just see their face like, oh.
You think it's coming
just
at
make
you.
content for us. Yeah, just make content for us real quick, Sean. To be like, hey, this is Sean Salvino. Welcome to Jackass.
The only time I've
Put your
done
whole face in there.
the only time I've done full body content for TikTok, it was our lowest rated TikTok, lowest viewed. Oh, the ego hit was crazy.
Well, it was wildly different from our other content, so
That's
that
true.
doesn't help.
Yeah, it was an ad as well. Not great for
Yes. But all right, that sounds like a pretty sweet weekend, Sean. I hope you have a good birthday.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wish that's the call to action. This episode. Wish Sean a happy birthday down in the comments.
Whoa.
We'll do it.
Don't
quick.
just wish him a happy birthday. Make it tangible. You know where to send it. Sean, shout that out. Real quick.
Oh yeah, feel free to Venmo me for my birthday, y'all. At SEANSNTPOD. You know the vibe.
Oh my god, this new amp is
It's
so
in the show notes
trash.
if you, didn't
I
catch
hate
that either,
it.
so always down there.
It's a
for you
weed.
I try to lob you one up, my guy.
I appreciate
guys.
it.
Yeah, just the easy lob. All right, so the first story we got today is cross-posted by the GOAT, Mary Gitz, 2011.
Goat.
And the title for this one is, Am I the Asshole for Hating My Niece-in-Law After Saving Her Life?
Okay, so your partner's
Hating?
niece, probably.
So I'm guessing the partner probably passed and the OP is kind of blaming the niece for it because maybe the partner tried to save the niece.
Or the niece is just a brat. I don't know.
That too.
Feel free
Could
to
be.
hate whoever you want to hate. I hate a lot of people that probably don't deserve it. What can you do?
Also,
Oh
this
my
is like
God.
a rare occasion, but Kevin is here. He joined us for some reason.
Move
but
that mic. You see
Hell yeah.
in the very corner. If you look very
you just
close.
see his little
Just a tease.
chunky boy. Yeah.
Hell yeah. All right.
Oh, hell no.
Let's hop into it and see.
Oh, hell no.
Sean.
Oh, my God. I'm dead.
So I'm a mess right now, and comes out as jumbled garbage. I'm sorry. I, 25 male, have told my wife's niece, 15 female, about 100 times to watch both sides of the road before crossing the street. Her logic that is if a car sees her, they have to stop and slam on their brakes just for her.
No,
Stupid.
bitch. What the fuck?
I know. 2 weeks ago, we were leaving my sister-in-law's house. I was outside smoking, and my niece-in-law came out running away from her brother because they were play fighting. She ran right past me, and at the last moment, I saw a car coming, so I ran and pushed her out of the way, and I got hit.
Ouch.
I was rushed to the hospital where I was told I had seriously damaged my spine, and the doctors say I might be able to walk again, but it's a long shot and a long road to go.
Oh
She
my
is visiting
God.
me in the hospital with my wife, and I know it's wrong, and I should be happy she is alive, but I hate her. If she had just watched out, I wouldn't have had to jump in. I don't know why I did, and I feel guilty saying this, but I regret it. I should be released in a few days to go home. My niece-in-law wants to stay with us to help me and my wife. We have 2 small kids, 3 and 1. I can't let my wife do this all alone, and we need help. I just don't know if I can stand having her be there.
Oh,
I know
my
it's petty,
God.
but she's never even said she's sorry. She just thanked me for saving her, and it made my blood boil because I shouldn't have had to. I haven't told anyone this, not even my wife, about it, because I know it's an evil thing to think. She took away my ability to be self-sufficient. I can't do anything except sit in the stupid bed hating her.
Oh.
I know it's wrong, but I can't stop feeling that it's her fault.
Oh,
so
this
am
is
I the
actually
asshole?
sad.
No.
I get
Damn,
it.
that's rough. I gotta
I
say
get
no
it.
too.
Yeah.
I'd be resentful
Fucking kids.
too.
Also, like, you know, you're OP's still in the hospital. OP is still like very much in the thick of it and like barely even fully processed it, if
Bro.
even at all. You know what I mean? Like
This is
they're
crazy.
early stages of this thing. So of course, you know, you're gonna feel a lot of like emotions towards the situation. I mean, not to compare it to, but it's just, I imagine it's similar to like when women give birth and like, you know, not post-traumatic. What am I thinking of? Postpartum depression.
Postpartum.
Just things like that where, you know, they're feeling things that they don't really like mean to feel, but they feel it. You know what I mean? That's how I'm imagining it. So I mean, no, he's definitely, you definitely can like for sure after a while, like, okay, yeah, I for sure hate this person. But like I'm just thinking right now at this very moment, it's all the emotions
there's
are
a lot
very
going on.
raw. Everything it's like a band-aid, you know what I mean? So yeah, you're definitely even if, you know, this was written 6 months later, I think it'd still be valid. You could years later, in fact, you could regret saving someone's life, I guess. I mean, it's definitely your feelings. Not something I would say out loud to anybody besides maybe my wife and therapist. But yeah, you could definitely have, you know, your regrets. So
how old was the kid again?
15. Definitely old enough to know.
To know not to do that.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, what is this 15-year-old doing running out of the house
like a dumbass,
just playing like that? You know, that's
and not checking.
Into the street is crazy.
Yeah, that's like that's something you learn at 5. I feel like.
Honestly, it is. And I mean, it sounds like he's reminded her many times.
Which
like,
means she's just running out in the street a lot.
Yeah.
Which is, where are her parents?
I mean, who knows?
I mean, as a teenager, you know, most of the time, man, that's probably something that should have been kind of innate and something that you know growing up already. So I don't really blame OP for being angry. Plus, spinal injuries, anything traumatic like that to your body where it affects your day to day, chances are if he doesn't fully recover, like spinal injuries are crazy. And if let's say they can't ever walk anymore. That's rough because that could be livelihood, their potential to be able to work, make money. Hell, do normal functions, just getting up to pee or like going up to the fridge and get something.
Oh my God.
Their life could be essentially
walks,
going
on walks with their kids, you know, like playing with their kids. Like, I mean, it's just going from, you know, one way of life to a completely different new way of life is
rough.
Just
traumatic. Yeah.
And they did what they had to do. They still saved a life.
Yeah.
But to what cost?
To what cost?
I don't blame them for feeling that way. And like Sean said, It could be 6 months from now, a year from now, or ever. If they end up like not fucking with this person for the rest of their life, I think there's their prerogative to do so.
I mean, it's understandable.
And I don't blame him for like regretting doing it, like saving her. Because yeah, it is, and like Sean said, he's right in the middle of it right now. It was 2 weeks ago. He's still coming to the fact that he may never walk again, and that's on top of the fact that like, yeah, like your shitty niece is the reason for this. You know what I mean? Like, that's a lot to process, and I mean, therapy for sure to work out all of this stuff. I mean, I imagine trauma
all the
therapy.
therapies, my guy, physical and trauma.
Yeah, trauma therapy is what I was gonna say. Yeah, it's probably the best scenario, and I imagine he was doing, you know, physical therapy anyway.
It's gonna be painful as hell.
Oh
God
yeah,
damn.
yeah.
Especially in a country like the United States.
Not the asshole, and Reddit agreed, not the asshole as well. Pretty much said exactly what you guys are saying. So with that, we'll move on to a different story. That was a little bit of a downer to start the show. I apologize.
I'm not gonna lie. When you were reading the story titles during the intro, I was like, "Oh, we might be in for a rough one."
There's some
the TSA one is gonna be pretty funny. I think
TSA one will probably be good.
Yeah,
like, you dumbass. I feel like we're just gonna make fun of that person.
I gotta say, the third story, you guys will love it, I think.
Okay, good.
So, this one you guys probably won't love, but we're gonna hop into it anyway.
Just do it. Rip it.
Cross posted by Salamander Neither 695. A goat at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be the asshole for wanting to divorce my husband because he called me a trad wife?
Ooh.
I mean, you can want a divorce for whatever reason you want.
Yeah, but
I like
I need more context, babe.
Any divorce story? There's probably, you know, divorce is not the easiest of things to come up with. So I imagine, you know, there's some good reason if you're considering it.
All right.
And usually.
If they called you like a trad wife and just kind of the pattern of dudes that are, you know, saying these things or labeling women as such, they probably believe that they're still stuck in the 50s and look at you as property and a maid as opposed to an actual partner. So I'm going to go not the asshole for this one either.
Just realize I should probably describe what trad wife means for people who aren't chronically online.
Sure.
Yeah.
So trad wife, for anyone who doesn't know, is stands for traditional wife. It's kind of like a derogatory word usually on the online spaces, usually used, you know, in a lot of incel-y spaces to be like a wife who does her duty, quote unquote, like does the traditional sex roles and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't know that it was used as like a derogatory term. I just knew it as a term. I just assumed, I always assumed it was like people that both consented to the title of trad husband, trad wife type. I didn't know it was
some might.
But the majority is I'm learning with
just how that's just how it's been used so far. In, I think it's the internet. That's kind of heading towards that connotation.
Yeah, it's been co-opted, I think, by a lot of the same dudes on, you know, the Passport Bros subreddit.
Yeah, dudes. Okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
But to some, that type of lifestyle and that type of setup absolutely works, and more power to you if you can make that happen. But
as long as everyone is, as long as everyone's consenting, I guess, and respectful of
absolutely
each other and like see each other as partners, not like
not as property.
Yeah, it's the issue with the traditional wife thing to me is that it paints gender roles very specifically. So I have a problem with it anyway, but I realize some people might not have a problem with it. So I just thought I'd define it for anyone who didn't know what it meant before we hopped into the story.
So is it traditional if it's Oh, I guess not. That answers my own question. Never mind. I was gonna say, like, if it's the opposite and the man is like a stay-at-home dad, is that's opposite? Okay, gotcha.
That's also frowned upon in the internet. That I forgot what this freaking creator does it.
Bugging?
It's the roles reverse. He's a stay-at-home dad and he does all the cleaning, all that shit. And I want that fucking life, baby. I'd get up in the morning, be like, I'd clean, put on the mop, shit. I'm gassing up Julia. I'm like,
I think it's Hunter and Maya. Is that the creator?
Maybe.
I don't. I'm on TikTok.
Not entirely sure what the name, but I think the content's hilarious. I wouldn't mind it, to be honest, for me.
All right, so I, 39 female, am a stay-at-home mom. I left my career to stay at home with our child, 3 female, a little over a year ago.
Okay.
She's autistic and requires a lot of support. Being a stay-at-home parent was never in my plans. I do not like being without my own money, and my husband, 41 male, makes a decent living for us as a solo earner. All that being said, I have taken to the role fairly easily. I enjoy meal planning, cooking, and baking. I built a small garden in our backyard, and I do the majority of the cleaning.
Oh.
When my husband is home, he also does chores and parenting. He's not one for traditional gender roles, or so I thought. And in brackets, we've been together for 10 years. I was vacuuming his office about a week ago. He left his monitor on before he left for work. Not uncommon, and I went to shut it off. What threw me off is that he had X/Twitter open. At first, I was confused by the post about trad wives until I saw a picture of me getting something out of the oven.
Oh!
Hell no.
The more I looked, it turned out this was his account, and he was bragging about having a trad wife, lying about our dynamics. There were pictures of me in the garden and one of me reading a story to our daughter. Thank God her face wasn't in it. I was so angry and upset, and it creeped me out. So, not like he didn't call her this directly. He is posting it secretly on X.
Oh, hell no.
I feel like that's even worse.
Way worse.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Also,
not consenting. Yeah.
I feel like it should be illegal.
It honestly should be, but it definitely isn't. Like, I mean,
Probably isn't, but it
revenge
feels
porn
like it
just
should be.
became illegal not too long ago. So I didn't even think. I just called his phone, and when he answered, I snapped. I don't really remember what I said. I do remember him saying to calm down, and it was just a silly posting.
No.
After that, I told him I wanted a divorce, that he was a creep, and then I hung up. He, of course, came straight home. We argued a bit, but I have a fairly strict routine I keep with my daughter. He made me promise we'd talk at night. We did, and he showed me that he deleted the account. It's been a week, and my anger still hasn't calmed down at all. This is not the man I thought I knew. He says it started as a joke and got out of control because he liked the attention. So Reddit, would I be the asshole if I divorced my husband for pretending I'm a trad wife online?
It's just so performative.
I would
Like,
blame
man,
you if you
you're
wanted
trash.
to. I wouldn't go necessarily to that step off the bat. I'd probably be like, hey, what the fuck?
I mean,
Talk
she
to me
did
about
that
it
part.
first. I mean, with the divorce like on the line already.
Well,
yeah, I just feel like I feel like she's well within her bounds to get a divorce, just because it's like
agreed.
Once it's on the internet, just because you
It's the
deleted
fact that he
account,
posted her
it's
photo without her
extra rare.
consent
We've
to
used
brag
the
about
fucking
her.
Reddit Wayback
Yikes.
Machine thing. The internet is forever, guys. So it's just posting pictures of loved ones without consent.
Disgusting.
Is so strange, especially using them in this kind of context. Maybe it feels like on on an Instagram story, and it's just like hanging out with the wife or something. But this is on like specific people are looking at this and liking this and being weird about it.
Yeah,
like, that's fucked up. I don't know if I would be even after. Yeah, I'd be like OP after a week. I'd still be livid. Of course, you could. This is definitely well within the rounds of staying together as well. Like they could get couples therapy and like work through it, figure out why he needs to feel validated.
This sort of online validation from strangers.
But also, like, I would not blame her one bit for being like, absolutely, fuck you, fuck this. This is crazy.
It's
so yeah, it's not a great situation. This guy is I don't know. It's sneaky and weird. I don't like it.
But also like the people that are liking this photo, he's also lying to them about his situation and perpetuating this, trad wife mentality online where it's like, oh, I got to get a trad wife. You know what I mean? Like those kind of people that are liking that post and commenting on it. It's just perpetuating a stereotype that,
that is not
is a lie
that
in this
she doesn't
case, for
want.
sure.
No, I agree.
And so I lean towards fuck them, but I also can see the getting therapy and working it out. I mean, you've been together for 10 years. It is super weird, and I would be worried about what else he's keeping from you. So that's where my mind first goes. How many other places has he posted this? Is he got like one of those incel Reddit accounts?
Truth Social?
Yeah.
Whatever that thing is called.
Who knows where he
Parlor?
is? You know what I mean?
I don't fucking know.
And so my mind goes to that where I'm very concerned because you had no red flags up until this point, and that's just like, what else is there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got to do a full reveal on all his accounts everywhere.
That's where I was gonna go with that too, and do a full reveal video. It's like, guys, I lied. She's not traditional. So kind of just destroys brand. But
yeah,
you know,
actually bring back the account, delete all the posts, but then be like, followers, I'm a liar.
Ruin his reputation online. But I am kind of like in between what you guys are saying too. Like I completely agree. Like she is within absolute reason to divorce this guy, because at the end of the day, like that's a violation of trust, right, with your partner. No consent was given about like the types of posts.
Exactly. The
and
photo
I think there's
sharing
also kind of
and the lies. It's just
resentment
gross.
boiling as well, because she also had to give up her career to, you know, make sure that the household kind of works. And she probably worked extremely hard to get to where she needs to be. And for her to give that up, just to take care of the household, even though he's making good money, that's kind of a blow on her, not just her ego, but like, you know, the hard work that she had to put through to get to where she is. But also, I believe that with him like deleting the account, I know that doesn't fix everything, but you know, I think they can still work it out in terms of like therapy or kind of fix things in that way. But I'm in between. I can see the reason why she'll do it, but I can also see like I think it's okay if they just still work it out together.
All right, so she did write an edit answering a bunch of questions. I'm just trying to pick out like the specific ones that I think are relevant. So she says, yes, I am a traditional wife. I'm not a trad wife. Since our dating years, I've made it known that I wanted to be an equal partner. I did not want weird gender roles forced on any children we might have. He has always agreed and self-identified as a feminist. She said there have been no other glaringly bad issues in our marriage. A couple times early on, he would crash at a friend's house after a night out and not communicate where he was. After we talked about it, he never did it again. So I would say in that case, it's like he is a person who is willing to learn and grow. So there is that potential. And my husband has other social media. These posts never showed up on them. Yes, I do expect him to ask my permission to post me, or in the very least, let me know he has posted me. We do not, under any circumstances, post pictures of our daughter's face online. We agreed that 5 years before we even had her.
Good.
And then last thing here, there was about 30 posts that I saw. Yes, my face was visible. I didn't read them all. My head started to spin after seeing the one with my daughter. The caption was something like, quote, I thank Jesus every day for these beautiful ladies, end quote. And then she caps that off with, my husband is an atheist. So just capping like he's
so
a
he has
good
like a
old Christian
different
boy.
Oh boy.
different persona online. Yeah, this dude probably this dude needs some validation or some attention that he probably never got like as a kid. So yeah, I think therapy is a good option for this guy.
I agree. For himself, and then couples therapy as well.
Yep.
Yeah. And Reddit deemed not the asshole for her, you know, wanting a divorce. Vetrus71 said, not the asshole. I wonder what other kind of pictures he's secretly taken of you and posted publicly elsewhere that he's successfully hidden from you. And that's kind of where I was going with that, where it's like, yeah, I'm worried about what else it could be. You know what I mean? And how far this rabbit hole goes, basically.
Man, that's so weird to have like just capping
like
on
an alter
account.
ego.
Yeah.
Like this guy thinks he's a wrestler. I'm just a heel, babe. It's all part of the act. So strange.
Yeah. It's one thing to have like a hobby account where you just post about, I don't know, hockey or football or whatever on X or, you know, Instagram.
That's
or whatever.
me with my 10,000 TikTok accounts. I just have a hobby one.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like that's one thing. It's one thing to have an outlet where you express your hobbies or yourself in a different way. This is taking weird pictures of your wife and child and posting them online, and it's giving me the ick for sure. So
yeah.
All right, let's move on to one that I think you guys will find interesting and funny.
You said third story is gonna be good. I'm waiting for it.
So this one's cross-posted by Rain Coast Vegan. And the title for this one is, am I the asshole for telling my wife it is disgusting how she keeps forcing spicy food on my young son?
I mean, build them tolerance, my boy. Start them early.
When did you start eating spicy food, John?
I would say that's a little bit more like later in my adult life. I am such a picky like eater. I was such a picky eater growing up. Hell, I still am as an adult. But that's also like one thing that I'm learning about myself. I think it's because being diagnosed like, with ADHD, like I found out like there are some textures or the way like just things look. It's kind of, making my brain think a certain way. So that's probably why I was so picky growing up. But I'm trying to like open up my mind a little bit more. But I think spicy food wise, I think I really just started maybe like 4 or 5 years ago, honestly.
Okay. Similar to me then, actually.
Yeah.
As a white guy who grew up with zero spice in the household. What are you saying on this one, Sean?
I don't know. I was also a picky eater growing up, cereal and chicken nuggets nonstop, you know what I'm saying? But probably in high school, when I started expanding my palate, that's probably when I started getting into spicy food and things like that.
Okay. All right.
Well, I grew up with like every time we go to the mall, my dad would go to like one of those Japanese restaurants at the mall and get like some kind of chicken and rice, but then he'd get like 5 packets of like the chili oil and just be fucking in the food court, just buckets of sweat, and I'm just like, all right, dude, that's probably going to be me at some point, and I've turned into
now,
yeah. I love spicy food.
If I can make a prediction on this story, the husband is white as hell, and the wife is some sort of like East Asian with a lot of like
probably
spices in their food. Maybe Indian at this point. I'm gonna go with husband is white, wife is Indian.
All right, so I'm 25 male and my wife is 26 female. We have a son, 4 male, Mike. I personally cannot handle spicy food.
Of course you can't.
I grew up with Southern parents and don't even really like pepper. LOL.
Jesus
Christ. Oh, he white. That is insane.
I knew it. I was like, yeah, she's just putting pepper on the food and it's too much.
Oh my
the
God.
First sentence.
Pepper?
I should have said it.
That is the whitest stereotype I've ever heard.
My wife is the opposite. She loves it, especially Asian, like Korean and Thai, which I'm normally fine with. This problem started a few weeks ago. My wife works from home and has been ordering a lot of takeout. I guess one day she ordered kimchi with her meal, and I came home to find her feeding Mike some.
Oh, that sounds so good right now.
It does sound
kimchi.
Good. I asked her about it, and she just laughed and said she wanted to start Mike's spice tolerance early. I didn't say anything, but I was a little uncomfortable.
Because she's looking at you, brother. You can't even eat fucking black pepper. So she's like, no son of mine.
She's like, half my son is you.
Bitch
So.
I ain't gonna raise no bitch.
I didn't say anything, but I was a little uncomfortable because I was worried Mike might have been getting burned just to make his mom happy, which in my experience, kids don't like things. They just spit it out. So
yeah.
True.
This became a regular thing, but I at least trusted Mike to tell me or his mom if it was too much for him. Last week, I took Mike to a doctor's appointment for a checkup, so I took it as an opportunity to ask if it's okay for a young boy to eat such spicy food. The doctor looked at me really concerned and my heart dropped. He said he was way too young to be eating spicy food, and he's seen many cases of children having to go to the hospital due to issues of eating too much spicy food, and kids that young cannot digest it like adults can. He said more too, but you get the gist.
Don't Korean kids eat? I'm just assuming.
Yeah.
Isn't like kimchi like a pretty staple part of a
diet?
The majority of the world.
I was gonna say like we live in Texas.
Any part of the world that uses spices on the regular.
Like children in other part of the world don't die.
There's so many like chili covered candy that I imagine generations have eaten.
I feel like people in the South too, like the way they use their spices, blends, freaking Cajun food has a little bit of kick in there. Like I think it's just you, but hey, I can understand their concern. That was from a medical professional, so
true.
I give him that.
Right.
The kid is how old? 5?
5.
That's old enough. That's old.
Bruh.
I'm not a doctor, obviously.
He's gonna survive.
To me, I'd be worried about what like he's like kimchi, right? Is not that crazy of a spice.
No.
You know what I mean? And so it's
Although
like
Thai hot is crazy for a 5-year-old.
But I'm
Thai chilies are
but maybe
hot.
she's not giving him that. You know what I mean? Maybe it's like a milder Thai food.
Yeah.
So I'd be worried that he's like explaining this like because his level is pepper. You know what I mean? So anything above that, he's like, yeah, this really spicy food. Like like medium salsa. It's like his level.
And I bet you when he talked to this doctor, he was like, didn't explain what was being fed, just being like, yeah, my wife feeds him really spicy food, and then it's kimchi. It's just fucking.
And the
kimchi.
doctor's
Brother,
like,
your level of spicy is ketchup.
The doctor's mind's going to like ghost pepper, and he's like, no, like,
please God, don't do that.
Yeah. I was panicked, and when I went home, I told my wife no more spicy food and everything the doctor had told me. Instead of taking my concerns seriously, she just rolled her eyes and said the doctor was being overdramatic.
Yes.
And she had been eating spicy food as soon as she was old enough to chew food, so that must mean it's fine. I said I didn't care what her parents did. We were going to be better and make sure Mike doesn't get sick. She then started accusing me and the doctor of being racist, and that's when I blew up.
Oh, racist people get so mad.
Oh, boy.
So defensive.
Snowflakes. That's what I call them.
Can't handle pepper flakes, too.
Yeah, true. I said I couldn't give a damn if she loves spicy food, but it was disgusting that she would risk Mike's health like that just because she likes it. She yelled that I must be jealous that Mike can handle spicy foods better at 5 than I can at my grown age. This set me off, and I told her I am going to spend the weekend with my parents, and Mike was coming with me too to see his grandparents. She told me to have fun, and I packed Mike and I's things. And while we were there, we were still there, I told him not to take any more spicy food from Mom until I confirmed it's safe for him to eat. I plan on asking some other subreddits if it's okay, so I can show her it's not safe.
Things have been just
awkward.
Google. This guy can just Google it, get second opinions.
Yeah.
From maybe
Google
a
will
doctor of
reaffirm
color.
anything if you wanted to.
I guess that's true.
But things have been awkward as of now. Am I the asshole?
Yes.
All right. Hot take for me.
Whoa.
I think nobody sucks in this situation. Just because
I mean, I do understand that he is coming from a fucking medical professional, but come on now. Widen your perspective. About spicy food. Is this spicy snack even good?
Concern from the husband, right? Because that was his experience. That's what he knows. And then he went to a professional. Granted, he may not have explained it the way it's supposed to be explained correctly, but the medical advice he got was like, hey, that might not be good for a kid. Right? So that's the information that he gave, and that was the information he got. So of course, like at the end of the day, the concern was for the kid. Nothing else, nothing more. As far as the wife, also the way she's saying, like, hey, I've been eating spicy food my whole life. I've been okay. That's all she knows too. So she's like, hey, maybe I'll expose the kid a certain way, so maybe they'll build tolerance. I think it's just they don't know how to communicate with each other at this point, and like the kid is kind of.
But I think the father is biased.
So I'm going no one sucks here. I think they're just trying to set up a kid in a certain way.
Yeah. that's definitely a reasonable take. I don't think it's too hot of a take. I agree.
Well, if it is the husband can't handle it.
Yeah.
It's spicy enough that he wouldn't be able to handle it, John.
But I feel like he could, I don't know, he did get the doctor's opinion. And, we're just assuming he didn't give a good explanation. Who knows, So, like John said, nobody does really suck. But for him to like freak out and take Mike somewhere else, like do some research a little bit. I mean, I'm sure, like Josh said, you can make Google say whatever you want it to say. But I mean, it's after a while, you'll get, I imagine, the right stuff, or find at least, okay, a lot of, more, find some kind of statistic. You know what I mean? Also, you could Google kids from other cultures eating spicy food, and then it'll probably be like, okay, my doctors also probably can't stand anything besides pepper, and is maybe me and this doctor grew up similarly. So I don't know. It's just wild to freak out this bad. And I do have to also assume, like John predicted, that the wife is of a different color, because us colored people do love saying, "You're being racist." We love that. That's so fun.
I would also just kind of like to add, I think it's kind of shitty for the wife to just dismiss how his feelings. I mean, granted, I think came on a little. I think he came on a little too hot. Again, pun intended on that one. He came on a little too hot to that situation. But like for her to just be like, whatever, like because you're a bitch, it can't handle shit. I think that's a little fucked up on her end. But I don't know. I'm just saying. I just think no one sucks in this situation.
Yeah, that's true. She could have been like, all right, let's sit down and do this together. Because like if you're concerned about Mike, I mean, I've been eating it. Is there something wrong with me? You know what I mean? So like, let's look at it together instead of both just being like, well, fuck you.
I'm going
not great. Yeah, not great. So yeah, that's a good point.
All right, so I got a couple things here. So I did a quick Google search of like, are spicy foods okay for kids? I mean, I got the lowest age was like 6 months, but even this one says 2 years is fine, because kids have
5-year-old.
That's a 5-year-old kid. Yeah.
Yeah, because they have their own agency to determine whether it's too hot for them. You know what I mean? That's like the age where it's like, oh, this is too hot. I can't handle this, and let you know.
And if it's a mixed baby, they got a mixed gut. They can handle that shit.
Exactly. And then I got to give a super big shout out to Rain Coast Vegan, who is the one who cross posted this, because they were in the actual post asking questions, and they asked, A, does your wife come from a culture where the food is much more seasoned? And B, you only mentioned Asian food. Would you react the same way with Italian arrabbiata sauce or buffalo wings? I probably butchered that one, but OP responded to Rain Coast Vegan and said, A, yes, she's Thai. I love her culture and her family, just not their food. And then B,
just not their food.
I would hate
salad, brother.
B, yes, I would hate Mike eating anything that could burn or hurt him in any kind of way. So for me, and this is me, a white guy, I think it's racist, because he's like, he's going on like, we're gonna do better than your parents. Like, I don't care that
exactly
your culture,
that's dumb.
You guys,
that's true.
Have it young.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna do better than that because we're better than that culture. You know what I mean? That's where it comes across.
He's
as like,
half better. We're gonna be better.
Yeah.
With that context, crazy. Now,
yeah,
I'm gonna go. You're an asshole, my guy.
Yeah, because it really does seem like it's a racially motivated, or like with that shot at her family not being better and stuff like that, and then also to go behind her back and be like, yo, don't trust your mom, basically, to Mike at the end there. Pretty fucked up to say to a 5-year-old. It's just like, you could have like a sit down and work out like, okay, if it's too hot for you, just let us know. Like, that's okay. And be very open with him and allow him to
The kid was like, yo, this shit hit.
Yeah, this shit is banging, Dad. What are you talking about? Shut your white ass up.
Like, I love kimchi.
I think, Josh, you brought up the main point. Kids, and, me and John mentioned how picky eaters we were.
I would just throw that shit up if I didn't like it. Yep.
Eat what they don't want to eat.
Yep.
Exactly.
And I'm sure she's probably just like, hey, you want kimchi? She's not like, eat this goddamn kimchi. Like, how parents make you vegetables when you're,
yeah.
So I'm sure she's just like, you want to try kimchi? You want to try this fucking Thai dish. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I want Thai food.
Yeah, so do I.
Oh, Patsy, you baby boy, that sounds so good right now.
Yeah, you want to try some
Ooh.
of this yellow, green, red
Ooh,
curry,
some
whatever
tom
curry,
kha,
some coconut.
some tom yum.
Shit, let's leave right now.
Damn.
Let's
Episode's
go.
over.
So
Racist.
Yeah, in my opinion, and in Reddit's opinion, they deemed asshole. The majority anyway. So.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's fair.
I think so as well. And I do agree some more communication could have been better, but I just feel he's coming off, kind of in an unnecessary way. And
Kind of a bitch not being able to handle pepper.
honestly, that was like when I became an adult and started trying spicy foods, I was like, damn, I actually like this. I enjoy this. And I kind of wish that I was introduced to it more as a younger, like a child, basically, so that I could appreciate it growing up and expand my profile a bit. But
You can be like me, my guy who cries when I try something good.
yeah, could be that. Yeah, exactly. All right. Moving on to the next story, cross-posted by Evil Finch on r/Am I the Devil.
Oh.
And this one's titled, Am I the asshole for asking my classmate if I can pray for her?
Ooh,
Probably.
Am I the devil?
Yes.
Probably the
I
asshole.
say,
The irony.
I know, right?
I'm gonna say yeah.
Yeah,
'Cause
if you're in
usually,
Am I
don't
the
know, me
Devil, you
personally,
probably are.
I'm religious. I've never been like, can I pray? If I feel like I want to pray for you, I'll just pray for you. There's no harm in that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I feel like if you're being like, can I pray? You're trying to be like performative.
Yeah.
Like, something's wrong with you. Let me help.
Exactly.
Like, stay in your lane. Yeah. Like, I don't know. That's just the vibes I get from the title. I'm guessing this person is like, oh, yeah, I just smoked weed. Can I fucking pray for you? Like, no, I think they'll be okay. You could pray privately, I think, without making such a big scene about it.
I'm going for like the worst prediction on this one. I'm thinking they're one of those bigots who will say like, I'm gonna pray something away from you, like
pray the gay away. Yeah.
homosexuality or whatever. I have a feeling it's one of those people. Plus, it's Am I the Devil? So chances are they are indeed.
Yeah, it's yeah.
True.
I tried to be nice with the smoking weed thing, but I definitely was thinking of the pray the gay away type people.
Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, because I know for a fact Sean has been secretly praying for John all the time. He's like, porn addiction, please.
Not the porn addiction. I'm just like, I pray for all the homies.
Yeah, hold on. I'm not addicted to that. What the fuck? I consume it. I'm not addicted to it. What the fuck?
That's what an addict would say.
My prayers have been working.
I'm a normal motherfucker who just enjoys it. The fuck? I have a healthy relationship. I have a healthy outlook in life. The fuck?
Scratching. I can do it anytime.
Don't be so defensive, brother. You're not helping your case, brother. Just
my God.
I can quit whenever I want, Josh, is what I'm saying.
No, not
but
November.
I don't want to.
I fell like 2 hours in. What you mean?
Not helping the case, brother.
I'm just feeding into the bit.
I know. It's funny. All right. So I, 18 male, am in college and I'm studying nursing. I'm in an anatomy and physiology class with this girl, 20-ish. She used to be very talkative and nice to me, but recently she's changed her attitude around me.
Oh,
the last few days we had a group project. It was us and 2 other people. One of the other members was talking about a surgery she had on her ankle a few years ago and was showing her x-rays. The girl mentioned that she hurt her ankle a few years ago and it never healed. She said it gives her problems from time to time and asked for the girl's doctor she went to because apparently he's great. After class, she always goes to the library. I felt inclined to pray for her that day, but I always try to ask permission first.
Okay.
I asked her if I could pray for her, and she seemed hesitant about it. I asked her what she had to lose other than a few seconds, and she ended up saying no, and we got into a little disagreement about religion.
Just
what do you mean you got in a disagreement?
My God, just do it privately for her. If that's really your intention, just privately pray for someone.
Yeah,
I don't get needing to ask. That's just I don't know. It just always feels performative.
It's weird.
Sure it is. Yeah,
and this is no different.
But also, like, if you're asking her permission and she says no, you got.
Then it's no.
That's a boundary. That's a boundary set.
Why ask then? Like,
maybe that's why you want to ask, so you can be like, ugh. And, I
this
don't know.
godless
Get
person.
Annoying.
Yeah. She kept saying how she respects what I believe, but she doesn't believe it. I could tell she didn't mean it.
Okay, I don't think. Okay, brother.
Okay, nah. See,
I told her I know she had a bad experience with religion growing up, and she also has an aversion to religion due to her sexuality. So I try not to take her hurtful comments to heart.
Oh boy,
we're dabbling on that.
oh,
John.
you
We're
are
dabbling
getting on my nerve.
Next morning, or next class meeting, she wasn't really talking to anyone, which I found odd. After class, I went downstairs to the library to ask what was wrong, and one of the math tutors stopped me and told me that if I was coming to the library, I needed to read, study, or get out, because apparently another tutor and student in the library reported that I was homophobic to her.
Oh.
I tried to defend myself, but she wasn't listening to me.
Because
hey,
when they got in a little religious argument,
don't do
I'm
that.
sure there were some specific
Do not
details
hit
that
me, do
OP
that.
left out.
Probably. But even like
Stop
trying to put religion on her and then
It's just
bring up
wrong.
her
Stop clawing my
sexuality is
shit.
yeah, what other conclusions
Confirms
is she
are,
gonna draw? You know what I mean?
Ain't even have to be any religion, any ideologies, and if someone say like set a boundary and say like, hey, I don't
damn
really
it.
fuck with that, and if you don't respect the fact that people say like, hey, that's not me, and you keep pushing it, that makes you a douchebag.
Yeah. 100%.
Also, I'm confused whenever he was like, "Can I pray for you?" It's only gonna take a second of your time. What are you like praying over them?
True.
Just,
Yeah. That's,
just go to your room and pray for your
Pray
friends.
for her.
yeah.
Do
Do
your
it before
thing.
bed
Why,
or whatever.
Yeah. Why
Yeah.
be weird about it, man? This is why people don't like, that's why us Christians get a bad rep. We got weirdos like you trying to fucking lay hands on people, brother.
Or
Yeah.
be like that one roommate, where he caught the guy fucking his pillow and just start praying for him on the spot out loud.
Hail Mary.
Praying out loud would be crazy.
So funny.
Is that what happened? I forget.
Yeah,
I think it was. He was praying out loud. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Because OP woke up to him praying. And
praying.
Oh, yeah, praying out loud. Yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right.
But if he had done it while he was fucking the pillow, that would have been crazy.
Would have been hilarious. Yes.
Our Father. Oh.
Our daddy.
Jesus.
Oh, fuck. And that's why we haven't done a confessional episode.
Y'all can do it anytime I'm not here.
I know.
Y'all
We
have
should.
my blessing.
We should.
Bring Lynn's back. Do one without me. And then
Hell yeah.
do the confessions.
That would be unhinged. This is where we get canceled. Me and Lynn together in an episode is never a good idea.
It's a risky proposition, to be sure.
So he goes on to finish up the story. I was not homophobic in the slightest. All I said was that I know how she was raised and how her sexuality might make her feel like she can't have a relationship with God. I feel like I'm being targeted for my beliefs when all I was trying to do was be kind. I know this is a touchy subject to most people, so I didn't know else to turn to than strangers online. Am I the asshole?
Yeah.
Yes. Also, he's like, I feel like I'm being targeted for my beliefs when she made her beliefs known that she's like, I don't believe in this.
And then you
that is
targeted
belief.
her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then you start questioning like her upbringing and say, yeah, she might be wrong in the way of thinking because of how she was raised.
Yeah.
What makes you better than that person? What the hell?
I don't believe in God. I don't believe you. What? What are you talking about?
Such an insane take. But yeah, I mean, we basically said most of it. It does seem performative, or that he was trying to start something, and trying to, be a preachy person with his belief. Doesn't matter what belief it is. I don't care. If someone tells you, hey, I respect you, but that's not for me, just respect that. They're respecting you. That's the nicest way she could have told you to fuck off, to be honest. And you just kept digging yourself a hole.
Yeah, look at this relationship between Sean and I. I'm like one of the most anti-religious people ever, and Sean is a devout Christian / Catholic. We never clash about that shit. He says his piece, I'm like, cool, I respect that. I say my piece, like, cool, I respect it. I think that should be like that in the world.
Because you're normal human beings.
That's fair, I guess.
Respect each other as friends. And,
I'm
and
like,
as
what the
humans.
fuck?
Obviously Reddit deemed asshole because it was on r/am I the devil.
Yeah.
Susan Devi Jones said, I'm religious and I've broken my ankle. That didn't heal properly, and I would genuinely never occur to me to pray about it. I think this guy just looks for anything he can use as a cudgel to bully other people about religion under the guise of praying for them. And I think that's kind of what we were getting at. It's either to get into an argument or to be performative about his own beliefs, which is neither are good, to be honest. Yep. All right, next one we got here is cross posted by the goat once again. Mary gets 2011.
Bah.
They had like 4 or 5 that I had to choose from, so it's always them at the top. So I gotta
killing it, baby.
Give me my snack.
How do you do it?
Yeah, how do you have the time? I do wonder.
Consistent bangers all the time too.
They're technically more popular than the show itself.
Yes. If you
I would say.
consistently views, for sure.
Yeah.
All right, so this one is titled, Am I the Asshole for Being Rude to a Man Who Commented About My Tattoos?
Oh, no.
No.
This is probably an unwarranted compliment or like a creepy approach to... same vibe as the coffee guy. Is
from
getting out
last
with this.
episode?
Unwarranted compliment.
All right. So I, 28 female, am a woman with quite a few different tattoos. It was hot this weekend and I was running out, do errands in shorts and a t-shirt, so you could see a lot of them. I was waiting in a lengthy line in the store yesterday when an older man, maybe 50s, in front of me started chatting. I really hate small talk, to be honest, and I wasn't really engaged. But then he whipped out this line. He said, quote, "You know, you'd be a very beautiful woman. It's a shame you have so many tattoos," end quote. I looked at him directly and loudly and clearly said, "I don't recall asking for your fucking opinion."
You goddamn right.
Hell yeah.
The man was absolutely stunned. He sputtered a few times and said that he was trying to give me a compliment. I said, "Oh, is that what that was? Pay for your fucking groceries and don't say another word to me."
Say that shit twice.
Yeah, because that's
it's
not
so
a compliment.
Weird when people give out a
She didn't
backhanded
ask.
compliment and they're like, "It's a compliment.
Oh,
Take
wait.
it as a compliment." Dude, what? No.
Yeah. Also, just don't give random strangers compliments. You know what I mean? Like on their body anyway.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Fucking crazy. So he stared at me for a few moments and the cashier was kind of looking at me too. The man hurried up with his transaction and left. The cashier started ringing up my groceries, but then decided to tell me I was super rude to that guy and that he was just trying to give me a compliment.
Didn't the cashier shut the fuck up?
Yeah. I was really sarcastic and told him his input was super valuable and left. I told my boyfriend what happened when I went home and he laughed about it, but it came up again at family dinner and half the people there told me I was an asshole. I really don't think I was an asshole.
You were
but
not.
I don't know. I'm just tired of people commenting on my body, so am I the asshole?
No.
No. Wild opinion from the family there.
Yeah. Just take the random
Also,
stranger's side.
Fuck the cashier. What the fuck
I'd
is
be
that
like,
about?
scan this.
Actually, you're losing my business. I'm going to a different store. Fuck you.
Remember when I didn't ask for that guy's fucking opinion?
Or as Josh would say,
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Thank you. Fucking thank you.
Oh, the way I'd be reporting that cashier, I think, for enabling harassment towards me.
yeah.
It is insane. Because I mean, those people exist, like the shitty old man. But for other people around you to be like, no, you were the asshole because you didn't want to be, hit on by a stranger. Like, yeah, that's a normal thing to want. That should be respected in society. So for your family and this cashier to call you an asshole is insane to me.
Mm.
And Reddit also deemed not the asshole. Ollie lower score love 90 in our comments said, "I'm baffled as to why the people in her life immediately made her feel bad about a stranger telling her what to do to be attractive to him." And then they say, quote, "Hey, since you're not my type, I have to tell you that and suggest you a way to change. While you're at it, can you also be skinny or dye your hair the color I want?" It's insane the people that in her life that didn't clock that only a weirdo would come up to someone and do that.
Yeah.
That's a great way to describe it. Like a stranger telling her how to be more attractive to him is such a weird concept to even like utter and then tell someone. Like that's just fucking disgusting.
Yeah, he could have been more handsome if he wasn't such an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
This is when we would play the "Shut Your Old Ass Up" sound.
Shut your old ass up.
Shut your old ass up.
All right, the last one we got here is posted on Am I the Asshole by T Tree Boyle. And the title for this one is Am I the Asshole for not giving my boyfriend a free pass after I slept with his friend?
Hey, yo.
Just break up. Why is it so bad to just break up? Just break up. What are you? Y'all aren't married. Just break up. What are you talking about? Also, fuck you for cheating. I think it sounds like
that's what it sounds like. Watch the boyfriend open a relationship.
Also, but then if it's open, then he.
Oh, so why would he need a free pass? You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I guess maybe they're on a friend situation and they're on a break.
Oh, could be that.
Or this person just sucks as well. Both people suck ass. There's a good chance.
Rescue. Sure.
Even if on a break, why sleep with someone that is just in your life, probably? You know what I'm saying? Like, your partner's friend? What are you doing?
Go out of town or some shit. Different area code.
Yeah, everybody sucks. Everybody fucking sucks.
Oh, fuck. All right, let's hop into it. My boyfriend, Ryan, 25 male, and I, 24 female, have been dating for a bit under 2 years.
Break up. Honestly, what? You're still so young, and it's not that long. What are you doing?
That's it, Wikimaniacs. Well,
thank you, patrons. What the fuck is up, motherfucker?
No, it goes on to say, recently we've been getting more experimental in the bedroom. I pitched the idea of a threesome with another woman, in brackets I'm bi, and he suggested his friend Jessie, 25 female, who is also bi. I had met Jessie quite a few times, as she is very good friends with Ryan, and they've known each other for a long time. He was upfront with me when we met that they dated for a few weeks, like 7 years ago, before amicably splitting off to do two different lifestyles. Jessie is a party girl, anti-religious, child-free. Ryan said there was too many differences between them, and they haven't messed around since, but stayed friends. So already a past lover of his. Jessie and I have hung out a few times, just the two of us, and I consider her my friend too now. One day when she was over, Ryan pitched the idea to Jessie. Jessie seemed a bit shocked, but agreed. We got down to business, and it was nice.
To defeat the Huns. Sorry, that was
Great movie. I thought we had all had fun. We'd done it a few times, and I thought everyone was on the same page, and it's not weird. Well, now it is. The other day, Jessie stayed over and slept in our bed with us.
Oh.
Ryan went to work early, and it was just Jessie and I. I woke up to her trying to initiate sex with me, politely. While I was interested, I declined, saying Ryan wasn't here, and he wouldn't be okay with us just messing around. She then showed me she had a text with Ryan earlier, specifically asking permission to sleep with me without him. He responded, quote, "That's fine as long as I get a free pass too." I thought for a second and came to the conclusion that the idea of him and Jessie together didn't upset me, as I trusted both of them. So I was okay with him sleeping with her as long as he told me about it.
Iron out the details, guys. Don't. Also, wild of him to text back and be like, "Yeah, sure," without getting her input on it.
Right?
Yeah. What are you doing, dude?
You're the two in the relationship. You should be talking.
Just break up.
We really should have talked about the details more, because this is where it all went wrong. Jessie and I did sleep together without Ryan. It was fine and all, but when he got home later, Jessie asked him when he wanted his free pass. He said, "Not sure yet. Gotta try and talk to this girl at work I want to use it on." Both Jessie and I were
he had a bench. He had a bench, baby. He had someone ready.
Wow.
Both Jessie and I were confused, as we thought he meant a free pass with Jessie, but apparently he meant a free pass with anyone, which I was not okay with. I knew and trusted Jessie, which is why I agreed to it. I told him this, and he said it wasn't fair that I can sleep with whoever, but he can't. I told him it's not whoever, it's this one person we both trust. Jessie then left us to resolve this argument. Brian said the threesome with Jessie is mostly for me, as he isn't at all attracted to her. So he wants someone different.
Pause. He suggested Jessie.
Yeah.
What are you talking? The threesome was OP's idea.
Yes.
But
you
picked the person.
So he has some level of attraction to her, I'd imagine, but yeah. So I'm calling cap on that for sure.
And they were partners in the past.
Yes, exactly. I kind of feel like I got trapped, so I told him no. Now he's not speaking to me, and I can't tell if I'm the asshole. I mean, I did sleep with his friend, so am I the asshole?
I gotta say no. Yeah, not OP at least. Damn, fucking boyfriend definitely is.
Weird that I'm still caught up on the boyfriend being like, sure, as long as I get a free pass. Like, talk to your girlfriend, dude. What are you doing?
Why are you texting through Jesse about it?
That is weird. That's so
weird to be
Yeah.
like, yeah, you could sleep with my girlfriend. Like, talk to your girlfriend. What? You put her in a uncomfortable, a potentially very uncomfortable position.
Here's what I'll say. If he was actually genuine and was like, oh yeah, if I get a free pass with you, none of this would be an issue. If he'd if he'd stuck to that part and been very clear about that. Because
well, I still think it would have been I mean, maybe not, but in my opinion, it's still weird to not just converse with the girlfriend and be like,
I'm just saying there would be an issue if he had gone, like if he'd been okay with what they all thought. Like the two out of three of them thought this is what he meant.
I was gonna say even Jesse, who's not, part of this relationship, they're just like a partner at this point, even understood the damn assignment.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's true.
So yeah, I mean, I agree. Communication definitely should have been the basis, but even after that, it's like, okay, like they're both like, oh, when do you want your free pass? You shut the hell up with any other plan you had. You're an idiot. You're like,
I don't trust the boyfriend at all. He was scouting the whole time, because for him, the fact that he had someone ready on a bench just waiting, like, it's like, oh, this should be our next partner type of deal. This motherfucker's been scouting for quite a bit of time.
No, not their next partner.
His next partner. Yes, that's what I'm.
If that was the case, he should have just brought her up into the situation. It doesn't make any sense. This guy
surely doesn't.
What are you doing, Ryan? You're making Ryan's look bad.
Yeah, we know a very good Ryan, and you're destroying his name.
You'd be very disappointed.
Yeah, so
hi, Soul Palm. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate
was like, your relationship's over.
Hope you have an amazing evening.
Break up.
I think Sean was saying that for the jump. Like, break the fuck up.
Break the fuck up. Get with Jesse.
That is also
you can now
what
be
a lot
Jesse's
of Reddit was saying.
girl pretty soon.
Be Jesse's girl.
And better as a memory said, listen, if he's already picked someone out, it doesn't matter what you agree to. He's gonna sleep with her and was planning before this ever happened. It's
Good
over.
call, John.
Move on.
Agreed.
And that's exactly what John said. So you guys nailed this one. Which I thought was going to be a more confusing story.
He ain't gonna be nailing anybody because he about to get dumped.
Well, he'll be able to nail whoever.
Oh, another coworker, apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
Watch her be so not interested. That's
That'd be
my
funny.
dream. That's
Like
my hope for the end.
Friend zone.
Yeah.
Coworker zone, actually.
Coworker zone, yeah. Which is what you should be, honestly.
Yeah, don't mix business and pleasure. That's very sticky.
That is it for this episode, Wikimaniacs. What did you think? Were these people assholes? Let us know down in the comments on YouTube, Discord, or on our subreddit. If you want to hear more, please consider joining our Patreon, patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network, and unlocking bonus episodes as well as extra stories every Friday and Monday. You can also hear we did a prank Patreon today where all the stories were revolving around pranks.
Yes.
The last one's crazy. So sign up for our Patreon if you want to check that out, or YouTube membership page as well. Thank you, Sean and John, for coming on and giving your takes. Sean, have an amazing birthday this weekend.
Thanks, y'all.
Happy birthday, my brother.
Don't forget.
Sorry,
in the chat, comment. Happy
slow.
birthday, Sean.
And not just say happy birthday.
Where am I?
Send it in another form.
The call to action is to comment how much you Venmo'd me. Don't comment unless you Venmo'd me.
Hey,
No,
relax.
comment how much you would Venmo him if you could, and then
God
and then
damn
don't
it!
actually send
Really?
What?
I'm gonna need you to pull into the office.
See you, Wikimaniacs.
Later.
Get therapy.
God damn it! Aw, I don't want to farm lit relic either. Fuck. What are you grinding for, Xaku? And I just lost my boat relic that I had for the fucking blueprint. And they were both radiant.
What's that add-on? What do you mean, what's that add-on? What are you talking about? But yeah, no, okay, I'm gonna try to like get the rest of Xaku. I don't have a lot of relic for Xaku. That's my fucking issue. Oh. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I know I should care about platinum because I only have 6 platinum to my name and I desperately need platinum. But I don't really do platinum farming because I don't care. I find platinum farming boring. So I don't check for that. And I should. Because yeah, I've been like pretty desperate for platinum lately. But yeah, I don't know. But I should definitely look it up, or I should learn how to farm platinum. I just don't care. Which is a shame. Anyway, time to farm for more plart. All right. What other part do I have? I have Axis A19. Let's see. Axis A19. No. No. Anything looking for help or looking to train or small growing crossplay Discord community cute. I mean, no. Wait, which one? Axis and Missile E6. Axis A19 or Missile E6. Ah! Wait! Invite. Nice. Fantastic. I just wanna be part of your symphony.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? On today's episode, we have a misogynistic grandpa's will, a canceled anniversary, a partner who wants to know if they're wrong in a fight, along with an update, a Roomba drowns.
We love updates.
And a wife turns out to be a liar. For the Patreon exclusive stories, we have an OP who doesn't attend her sister's wedding, and an OP keeps a secret from their boyfriend.
Ooh.
If those sound interesting to you and you want day early and ad-free episodes, head on over to patreon.com/cultivate podcast network. Reddit on Wiki starts now.
Get therapy.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? It's your boy Josh here, joined, of course, with my 2 brothers, Sean and John. What's up, boys?
Yeah, that's the first time you've ever introduced us as your brothers. I'm fucking blushing. I'm swooning.
People watching for the first time.
He finally
brothers
acknowledged us. I mean, we could.
We could be.
I mean, maybe.
Could be.
We could be. We could be half white, half Filipino, and genes are a crazy thing.
We all look pretty wildly different. I don't know if we could be
very different.
We could be brothers.
We could be adopted.
Maybe our mom's got it wrong.
That's true.
You know?
Don't talk about my mom like that.
I need a fucking boy. I'm flying to Canada.
I said our mom as if it was like a thing.
Our fictional mom.
Our fictional mom. You want to talk about mother?
I felt like Mac from It's Always Sunny. Shut the fuck up! Don't talk about my mom. Been watching a lot of Sunny, maybe too much Sunny.
Could tell.
All right, so
All right,
it's an
boys.
exterminate.
So, with the competition on hold still,
I should have taken
no holds
Putty
barred.
out.
I still have your names up there, but doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
Don't mean
So
shit.
you guys can go wild with your guesses today. First story, cross-posted by Phoebe the Fan.
Goats.
Who's actually got back-to-back stories on today's episode. So
Back to back.
Just goat shit.
goat shit. This title is, Am I the asshole for forcing my son to sell the car he is inheriting?
Yeah, fool.
Probably, yeah.
The fuck? You're forcing them, and because they inherited the damn car. Why would you force them to sell
Why would you
it?
I'm
force
guessing
them
that
to
maybe
sell
they're
it?
still like a minor and they need the money. I don't know.
Still,
I'm just trying
that's
to think
his
of, like,
car.
why would somebody do this?
Unless that family is like into deep debt and like, hey, we need help.
Yeah, but I guess we've had a lot of stories of just shitty parents being bad with
Yeah.
finances, being like, I need fucking
True.
whiskey money. So
True.
Yeah, and forcing kids to do anything, that's already a no-no in our eyes.
that's true.
All
All right,
right.
we got to go asshole.
Asshole, right off the rip. I like it. So, this hasn't happened yet, but my whole family is fighting over this. I'll try to make this as short as possible. My father passed away in December. He owned a classic car. I believe it's a 50s Chevy Bel Air. My son, 17, is the only grandson he had.
I gotta say, I wooed like I know what that looks like. I don't know anything about cars, but the
I was
50
gonna say,
sounds
are we
cool.
learning Sean's a car person? But
No, I wooed and then I immediately felt like a poser. I had to stop. I'm so
God
sorry.
damn it.
Ooh, woo.
I just nodded and like I know what the fuck I was saying. Like, yeah,
I drive a
that's pretty
fucking
cool.
Kia Soul, the goddamn hamster car. I don't have any strong feelings on
That's fair.
vehicles.
So my son, 17, is the only grandson he had. I have one sister who has 2 daughters, and I have 2 daughters along with my son, so there are 5 grandkids in total. My dad was never a girls guy.
Oh,
He always got along with the boys more than the girls. Him and my son were very close. He has left the car to my son in his will. The rest of the grandkids got $4,000 each. The vehicle is valued over $70,000. Holy shit.
God.
You
God
right
damn.
through, Sean. My sister is livid.
Damn it.
I'm very unhappy as well. It's just blatantly unfair to his other 4 grandchildren. I don't
Okay.
understand the legality of the situation because it was left to him, but he is currently underage. Although old enough to drive, right? 17?
Yeah, they could just say it's their car now. And if it's passed down, and again,
No. Why people have open mic in Warframe? That makes no fucking sense. Do you try survival in Raid of the Tomb Raider? They named this mod Endurance, not Survival. Wait, Snoopy Rosie, I think you asked me that before. And no, I haven't. Like, I literally just wanted to play Tomb Raider for the storyline. And I did. And I completed the storyline.
again, this is I don't know shit about titles and all that, but if it's passed down, chances are the title is going to be under their name, right?
Yeah.
So it's technically theirs.
There's just this exact situation. It's always sunny. It's so funny.
Oh,
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna lie.
Maybe I will
yeah.
one day, but
If you know, you know. Is that
If
what
you
you're
know,
saying?
you know. My other
I'm good now.
It's Always Sunny fans.
with the Tomb Raider
Gotcha.
series.
So the car is currently held at my mom's house. I don't know how to force him to sell it, but I think that is what should happen, and the money can be divided equally amongst the grandkids.
No,
The way it should be.
no.
My son is very upset about this. He says Grandpa left him the car, so it's his car.
Yeah.
I have money saved for his college. I am almost considering telling him that his college money will be divided up amongst his sisters and cousins if he refuses to sell the car.
What?
So am I the asshole?
Yes.
I'm still going with yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like kind of hot take. First off, I do agree with the fucking beginning of the episode. The misogynistic grandpa for sure. The grandpa sucks. But again,
Yes.
we've kind of, at least I kind of have a track record at least of being like, what you do with your money is what you do with your money. Whether it's right or wrong, what you choose to do with it is, I don't know. I don't know if choosing who to give money to, I mean, it does make him an asshole. He's a fucking misogynist. But it's his
but
money.
it's still his money. Like,
yeah, the grandpa's the asshole. I gotta say, if the kid sells it and like keeps the money for himself, I think that's pretty shitty on him too. But if he keeps it as a memento to his fucking shitty ass grandpa, I mean, you said it. OP said it themselves. They were pretty close. So I feel like it would be hard to part ways. I imagine the son is just going to keep the car.
Yeah, I mean, for me, it's like, yeah, the grandpa obviously asshole for being misogynistic, piece of shit. But why punish your son?
Exactly, it's not your son's fault
Like,
if grandpa was a
he's getting the
misogynist.
inheritance. It's his to do what he wants with it. If he doesn't sell it and keeps it, which is could potentially happen, then it's not like he got any money out of it either. You know what I mean? Like right now. But also like, yeah, I think you'd be the asshole for trying to make him sell it. It's his property.
It's literally
if
his
you try
now.
to force him to sell
There's nothing
anything
you can
else,
do about it.
It would be shitty.
I mean, you can, but
yeah, I'm
don't.
going asshole if you make him do it.
Yep. I agree. Yes, the root of all evil of this is how the grandpa is kind of bad. But at the same time, probably because of the grandpa's values is why he didn't really like the women in the family, but that's on the grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact is the kid grew up with the grandpa and he was the one that seems like the most time with him. So probably there's a little bit more emotional attachment, which is also because the grandpa didn't like the women.
But that's not his fault.
Yes, it's not the kid's fault, right? So, and I think, I don't know if I misheard it right, or I don't know if I misheard it, but the mom was planning to take away like the money saved for his college fund.
That's
That
crazy.
is so unfair for the kid, and forcing him to pay to divvy it up to everyone else. I think that's pretty fucked up. And at the end of the day, 17, the kid's almost an adult to begin with. So if, let's say it waited like, maybe he turns 18 in six months, you probably don't have a say to do that to begin with. So yeah, taking the money away is just a messed up move.
Also, if he was close with his grandpa, this is probably an emotional time for him. So forcing him to do this right now is pretty shitty, just to add on top of that.
Yeah.
Reddit agreed, said asshole. Shell Bryn said OP is really in the comments of that post, saying if her son doesn't sell the car, they will make sure he gets very little when OP's mom dies. They're already making plans for the money that they will get when their only living parent is dead. They're looking forward to their other parent dying so that they can get payback.
That's wild.
Wait,
what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Nah,
Pretty
what the
fucked
hell?
up. I pray my loved ones love me in this lifetime and actually grieve my death when I die rather than bicker about money and material items. We're all in this floating ball in the middle of the space. It's literally a miracle to be alive and thriving. But please continue to bitch and moan about where the money from your dead parents is going. The dead parents you will never see, hug, smell, hear from, get a call from, spend a holiday with, etc. ever again.
Exactly.
And I think that is an excellent way to like look at it. Like it's money at the end of the day. You're losing a loved one. Why are you not more upset about that? I mean, he sounds like he might have been a piece of shit, but like on top of that, you're planning for your mom to die, which is so fucked up.
I was gonna say, it seems like the apple don't fall too far from the tree. It sounds like the mom is also a piece of shit, waiting on the mom's downfall to begin.
Just crazy.
Yeah, insane. Maybe you learn. Maybe OP learned from the dad of just how being a terrible person. So they're both equally.
How can I also
together.
be a terrible parent?
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, shitty. All right, so this next one cross-posted, like I said, back to back by Phoebe the Fan. And this one is, am I the asshole for canceling our anniversary trip because my husband, am I the asshole for canceling our
husband cousin?
That's kind of what I said. Am I the asshole for canceling our anniversary trip because my husband drowned my terrarium?
Damn.
Wait,
terrarium is
I
like
thought they're underwater already.
That's an aquarium, I think.
Yeah, it's not a terrarium. It's not underwater.
Oh, no, aquarium.
Am I not wrong? Is that not an aquarium instead of a terrarium?
Yeah.
I don't know. I guess a terrarium has all terrain, so there could be water involved, but also
yes,
it's not supposed to be drowned.
There's ground.
Oh yeah, there are water terrariums. You're right, Sean. Sorry.
It's okay. You're forgiven, brother.
So he probably made it to an aquarium by putting all the water in.
Honestly, just a new way to look at it.
It's now a water terrarium.
Pretty sick, huh?
Look at the turtle. Look at the turtle.
Jesus, what do you guys say?
I say no. Just because Phoebe the fan posted this, I feel like I'm just guessing here that there might be a theme that this was like some sort of like an heirloom, and that terrarium was something of like a sentimental value, and for the husband to fuck it up, I think it's very justifiable. Oh my god, I'm thinking of the word husband now. Alabama people.
If I ever have an ancestor, that's what I'm gonna name them.
Oh, what the? Oh,
My husband.
My meds are running out, so I'm just like, I am so fixated on the word husband. That's all I can think of now.
Oh, that reminds me of like a TikTok I saw. It's I don't know how popular it got, but it was like a girl and she was like, yeah, so I found out that my husband is actually my twin brother. And they go on like they go on a crazy story, and then they just end it, and then everybody in the comments is like, this has to be a joke, right? Like, you're joking. You're absolutely joking. And then she just never answers it.
Of course.
Oh my god.
I hate TikTok
But
sometimes.
It's too insane to be real.
I
It
don't
can't
know.
be
Man,
real.
that's taking Twin Flame to another level, bro.
Twin flame.
All right, let's hop into the story. So, I, 29 female, traveled across the country to visit a company regarding an incredible job offer. I spent 2 days touring the company to decide if it would be a right fit for me after years of self-employment. After meeting with the company, I visited my sister, 32 female, and her family a few towns over. We barely get to see each other because of work and distance, so it was wonderful to spend a few days with her, the family, and her new baby. I was gone for a total of 8 days. When I returned home, I was excited to spend time with my husband, 33 male, and tell him about the trip, my visit with my sister, my impression of the city, etc. We were meant to be celebrating our anniversary and decided to put off the discussion about whether or not I should accept the job offer until after our anniversary getaway. I'd arranged for us to go on a luxury train ride because he's a big train enthusiast, and we were meant to leave for the trip 3 days after I got home.
John, you did one of those, right?
I did. Royal Gorge in Canyon City, Colorado.
That sounds awesome.
Really great place. It was nice.
I always want to visit Colorado. It looks beautiful.
Oh, let's go. I love Colorado.
Denver
We don't have to go together, but
Wow.
But
Wow.
I know, Sean, right? I was like trying to extend an invite.
God.
This motherfucker over here a while ago saying, you are my brothers, but bitch don't want to go to Colorado with me. What the fuck?
fucking
You fake as
deep,
fuck,
dude.
John.
What the fuck?
For real. Damn.
Wow, that's
the
crazy.
fuck? Shit came off left. Man, this is why the Browns
Whoa.
stick together. Sean, would you like to go to Colorado together,
I would
brother?
fucking love to, man.
could you imagine if Sean
Thank
was
you.
like,
Let's
I'm good,
leave.
Oh
actually.
my god.
Only if Josh goes.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Fuck it, man.
Oh, that was funny.
What an asshole.
Oh,
that is
Oh,
the
hi,
title
so
of the
good. So God, NF.
show.
Next week, this exact
Welcome to
scenario
the
in a Reddit
channel.
story.
John's written it.
God damn it.
It's me.
So,
Posted by Childish John Vino. Who could that be?
Posted by not Sean Hemsworth.
so this is where the problem started. I have a very large, closed, bioactive terrarium, which I made with my
God
mother
damn
15
it.
years ago.
Ooh, my prediction might be right.
It's one of my favorite things I have from her before she passed. You nailed it,
I
Sean.
knew it.
John.
Racist.
Oh,
Wait,
John
who?
got it?
Yeah, John got it.
No, that was me that
Oh,
said
John.
Alright. Time to go farm relic or Xaku. Oh my god. Xaku Prime Relic. Alright. So,
determine pretty good areas overall. Lith or low level, so you can always go straight to the Void and farm it on there, like Void, Annie, and Hepit. Low level fast captures are good, especially on the Void. low level exterminates, anything you can get done fast. The reason the void is always a good place to farm any of the relics is because there is a 100% chance drop on void missions for either a relic.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I was looking at that yesterday. So, Warframe. Let X1 farm. Let's see. So, yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. Why are you bugging? Hello? What the fuck? Let's do this again. This is a farm. Okay. So, lit relic. This is a quick capture mission that you should be able to finish in under, and it is even quicker if you use a fast frame. You essentially have just a lit instead of the small chest. Okay. Wait. I don't wanna wait something. Time to go farm a lit. Where is it? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right.
Guess. Sorry.
Wow. First he doesn't want to travel with us. Next second he can't tell us apart.
He mistakes me for the wrong brown guy. What the fuck is going on right now?
I'm tired, okay?
It's not an excuse. We've been doing this for almost 3 years.
That's insane.
It's an excuse. It's not a good one.
You bastard.
All right, so this terrarium is my pride and joy and has come with me everywhere since we planted it. It was always super healthy and beautiful, and I've only ever had to open it up 4 times to do a little maintenance and watering. My husband knows all of this, which is why I don't understand why he decided to tamper with it in my absence. I didn't notice the night I got home because I was exhausted, but the next morning I went to check on the terrarium to find it in a terrible state. The roots were rotting and the plants were dying and molding. He told me that the day I left, he poured a few cups of water into the vessel and sealed it again. I was so mad, I cried, and it turned into a huge argument because, quote, it's just a plant, and, quote, all you do is look at it anyway.
This motherfucker jealous over the plant?
Plant?
That's crazy. You got jealous over the plant.
He called me ungrateful and overdramatic, and that I should appreciate that his intentions was to help me.
Well,
he didn't ask because he didn't want to bother me on my trip. Wild.
Well,
I ended up canceling our anniversary plans, partly because I was so upset that I didn't want to go, and partly because I wanted to try and salvage the plants, and that would require time. He hit the roof when I told him this and is now sleeping in a separate room and refusing to speak with me because, according to him, I'm being petty and trying to destroy our marriage. So am I being overly sensitive about my plants? My friends are pretty evenly split, and I pointed out that he was just trying to be thoughtful, however misguided it was. So am I the asshole?
No.
You destroyed your property.
Yeah.
Not only the property,
and then gaslit
but
you afterwards.
Not just property, a sentimental property at that. The one that reminds her of her mom.
Which he 100% knows about too.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my God.
Oh, there's an update on this one, right?
No, there's no update on this one.
Oh, okay.
Unfortunately, sorry if you were waiting for that. But Reddit deemed not the asshole, obviously.
For sure.
Good.
Tortoise Fur said the normal response from a rational human being was to be sorry and apologetic for nearly destroying a loved one's passion project.
Yeah, look, I have been in this shitty husband's shoes, right? When my parents travel, I'm in charge of their garden. Well, guess who's not good at gardening? No matter how fucking hard I try. I murder the shit out of their plants every time. Even though I'm doing my fucking best. I'm watering twice a day
Who
in
the
the summer.
fuck is
when it's
missing?
1,000 degrees outside. I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. But you know, I
I'm
always
gonna do it
apologize.
alone
I
next
always,
time.
I explain to them that I'm doing my best, and if they got mad at me, I would just take it. I wouldn't be like, well, actually, I was doing something nice.
It's just
I would
plants.
yeah, it's just plants. Yeah, I would apologize.
Oh!
So yeah, insane
Good.
behavior right off the bat to get mad at this, and also. She's the one that booked the fucking trip, you broke ass bitch. Don't be mad when she canceled it. You're the one that fucked up.
That's true too. I didn't even think of that part, but you're right. Yeah, and the other thing is like a quick text to be like, hey, does your terrarium need to be watered?
Yeah, I had big doubts that he didn't text her once or call her once during the 8 days.
8 days.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah, I mean, y'all don't like a good night text, like a hey, everything good where you're at? Then you could be like, hey, I want to water the terrarium as a nice thing to you. Should I do that?
Bruh.
And then she could have just quickly told you, no, I've opened it twice in 2 years or however many times.
4 years and 15 years. Four times in 15 years.
4 times in 15 years. So actually don't fucking touch it.
Yeah.
She could have told you that if you had just asked. 2 cups of water is crazy. After never 4 times in 15 years and you fucking 2 cups of water in that bitch? That's crazy.
Just drowning everything.
This fool had the easiest job not to do anything.
Literally.
He tried to do something nice, which, you know, if you had just apologized afterwards and not fucking made a big scene about it, you know, you might be in the right. You know, you might be forgiven. But to fucking go crazy right afterwards.
Then call her out on it, saying like, you know, pretty much saying you're pretty much jealous of a damn plant.
Dead ass for sure. All you do is look at that thing. You're like, oh, okay, relax.
Yeah. So you guys keep going on the basis that he did it out of the kindness of his heart. But this one commenter, only midscore ingenuity 7889, says, is your taking this job going to necessitate a move that he's unhappy about or a change in balance of who's the primary breadwinner? This seems like a tantrum followed by gaslighting, not the asshole. So they're insinuating that maybe he was acting out because he's terrible at communicating his unhappiness with a potential move, which is like 3-year-old behavior. But
Yeah, fucking.
Again, as being in a relationship with my wife making twice as much as I do, if she gets a bag, baby boy, I'm getting a bag too. So you should just be happy and support your partner about like their dreams and aspirations and moving up. Move up with them and fucking, you know, be a cheerleader with it and say like, hey, I see you doing big things. Shit makes me want to do big things too. So fuck your unsupportive ass, man. Support your partners, good or bad, whatever. Just support them. Shit.
Hell yeah. With that, we'll move on to the next story here. This is the one with the update, Sean. So this one is cross-posted by Substantial, lower score fan, lower score 2578. And shout out for them for actually, you know, tagging both the update and the original story.
Hey, that's what's
so
up.
the title for this one is Am I Wrong in This Fight?
Ooh.
Is it a hockey fight?
Yeah, I wish.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna guess?
Well,
oh, right. Yeah, we do predictions. Yeah, that's part of the show, right? Yeah, you make a good point. One more game with the title. I feel like nothing was given.
Am I wrong in this fight? That's all it says.
That's kind of fucked up that you're having us predict off nothing.
Well, what the hell did you do? Did you fucking drown the terrarium of like your girlfriend or some shit? In that case, then yes, you're the fucking asshole. So that's my guess. It's all a continuation.
Okay.
Yeah, and I know you're trying to split us apart by not making these things matter, but I stand with John. I stand with Brown. So whatever that man says.
That sounds disgusting.
Because we're going to Colorado together.
I stand with Brown.
Wow.
Wild.
Now you think Brown is disgusting?
Oh my
We just got an episode where you talked about poop for an hour.
Wow, so Brown is just poop to you? Wow.
I will leave the show. And it will never get published.
That's true. You get it.
You see the shit, Wikimaniac? See what we got to fucking deal with over here?
Wow. Was that a pun?
What? No. Why would it be a pun?
Oh, because you said shit and we were talking about. Okay, never mind.
No.
I'm trying to pay very close attention.
Am I living in your head?
You broke
I'm fucking scared at all times. Not another one.
All right. So, my wife and I don't fight much. And when we do fight, we usually communicate well afterwards and things go back to normal.
Okay.
I brag to my friends about how reasonable my wife is, and her ability to communicate and empathize is something I deeply admire. She doesn't hold grudges. She takes me through my rough times until now.
Oh.
What'd you do, brother?
What did you do?
Due to a fire, my wife is out of work, but still earning her salary thanks to insurance. We decided she would be a stay-at-home with our young son while out of work. She doesn't love child rearing, which is something we knew going into having kids. Honestly, it's hard to tell. She's a great mom, present and loving even when I can see her struggling inside. I give my wife a lot of breaks. We co-parent, split bedtime routines for our 2 kids. We both pull our weight. Yesterday was a snow day. My daughter was home with my wife and son. I work from home downstairs all day. I helped my daughter with cyber school until noon. My wife was with my son in the snow all morning, plowing the drive and sidewalk, etc., and maintaining the house. My daughter joined them, and from the sounds of things and some videos, she brought her friends over for playing and hot chocolate. I worked until around 5, and when I went upstairs, it was chaotic. My wife was doing laundry and helping my daughter, who fell and hurt herself on the ice. She sent home the friends, and we had dinner. I did the cleanup, and right after finishing cleaning up, keep in mind I've been downstairs working all day, not even a bathroom break after noon. I go into the playroom, and my wife approaches me, and it goes like this. Hey, can I go lie down for a bit? I admit I made a face and said, I haven't gone to the bathroom all day, and I put cookies in the oven. I can tell I messed up just by her face. Fine, never mind. Forget I asked, heaven forbid. Now I'm sensing attitude, and I know I've misstepped here, so I say, no, it's fine. I will take care of it all. Go take a break. To my complete shock in front of our kids, who I admit aren't paying much attention, but are still close, my wife says, I said, never fucking mind. I've been running on my feet all day and watching our kids and other people's kids, and heaven fucking forbid I ask for 20 minutes to myself. I again say, go take a break. I told you it was fine, but she clearly lost her marbles and is seeing red. She starts cleaning up and helping with the kids, and I do too. I try to overcompensate, but she just took over caring for them, and they listened to her. In the hall, I said, I think you forgot I worked all day. and she viciously says, "Thanks for reminding me."
So
I
did
almost
she
forgot."
though.
I feel
Brother,
like
wrong move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, let's stoke these fires.
Yeah,
by
just
being like,
fucking stay clear and then
Hey.
talk whenever y'all are when the kids are down.
I know
don't
you.
know.
I know you took care of what was it, 8 kids or whatever today, but I worked. Okay, I feel like an ass. I
You
get
are.
that she works hard caring for the kids, but I work hard too. I think not having her job and escape is making her reaction in this fight to this fight worse. She texted me the next day with her usual communication. She expressed how upset she felt with my behavior and the way I acted towards her. She said she was feeding and taking care of 6 kids all day in the snow alone and still cleaned the entire house and deep cleaned our craft room. I
Literally.
explained that I'm stressed at work and that I didn't get why she was so upset since I offered the break. But she said, quote, "I don't want your pity breaks." She ended it with saying, "Thanks for the apology, by the way." Which, yeah, I didn't exactly apologize, but for what?
Ooh.
Dude.
Okay.
And then she asked for the number to my daughter's piano teacher. The piano teacher was the only activity that I managed for the kids. I found out she texted her asking her to go through my wife now, as she will be managing the schedule. Normally, my wife would text me asking if I can get my daughter from dance on my way home yesterday. I do this every week, and I didn't hear from anything, but when I got home, I found my wife dropped and picked her up. I confronted my wife with, "I'm very present with my children. Do not take me out to be an absent father." My wife responded with, "If I didn't manage and ask for your help, you'd see them a quarter of the time you do now, and I'm done managing you." I get it. I should have just smiled and agreed when she asked for help, but this is extreme.
Is it
She's
though?
having a fit and trying to ice me out of my relationship with my kids. It's so petty. It's like I don't even know this woman. Gone is the reasonable level-headed communicator. So if you made it this far, thank you, and please tell me if I'm in the wrong
You
here.
are.
All right, you said there was an update, right?
There is, yeah.
Okay, but based on this is a hot take for me, but no one sucks here.
Ooh.
So actually, I was gonna say no one sucks here up until to the point where he's like, I shouldn't say sorry and I shouldn't apologize, right? Like he didn't see the error of his ways. That he had me until there.
Okay.
I'm giving for now. Up to that point, no one sucks here, but ultimately, like at the very end, I think he sucks. He sucks. I think he fell into the scope of like them having like great communication skills, and I think he kind of fell into that pit of like, okay, things are going well. I get it. Like, he's busy at work. He's trying to provide, doing all this, and they had kind of like an agreement, like she'll take care of the house while she was out because of was it an accident at work or some shit like that?
Yeah, sounds like it.
Like a fire. I think hearing what the wife's reaction is, I think she's depressed as hell. First off, like because once she lost like her opportunity to pursue her career, further it, that reaction from her was probably like a cumulative reaction of all the frustration she's having. But the husband is also on that false pretense of like everything is good, because that's kind of like all he sees, right?
Exactly.
Like, communication has been good for the past couple years. Like when they have issues, they talk it out.
Sounds like she talks it out, though. Like,
Yeah.
she's the first one to approach it.
Yeah, but that's why I was like in the beginning, I was like, okay, for now, no one sucks here, until he opened his mouth to say, I shouldn't apologize. That's when I was like, oh fuck, never mind.
Okay.
Like you're an
So when
ass.
he was when the thing started, he was like, "Oh yeah, I bragged to my friends about how level-headed my wife was or is." I was just like, I don't know. It was giving me the vibe that like, whenever they get into fights, it's not really like a compromise. Well, it's not really like a compromise. More so much as like she doesn't want to fight back, or like he always. It just felt like he always got his way type of deal.
Yeah,
and like blah, blah. Just the way it was worded, I was like, I don't know. This is kind of fishy. And then it seemed to be like kind of all right. And then at the end, I was like, okay, I think he might actually be a fucking shithead.
Yeah. So there's a few things in here for me, because it's like, I will say asshole. For me, it seems like she.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I think he's an asshole.
Because of what Sean said, it gave me a little bit of a red flag at the beginning where it was like, oh, she's reasonable. She doesn't hold grudges. It's like, okay, I mean, that's not. I
was like, what about you?
Yeah. Where are you on that end of the thing?
Where are you on grudges?
And then he goes into she wasn't like super into having kids, it sounded like, which was another red flag for me.
2 kids?
And she still had it.
2 kids?
Yeah.
And then on top of it, it sounds like she coordinates everything. She's like, hey, can you pick up from piano? Can you pick up from dance? You know, if she's going to take the kids to bed, he doesn't go with them. It sounded like there's a whole bunch of things that just seemed like.
Well, in the beginning, they said like all the responsibilities were split.
Well, he can say that.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the context. Of course, that's the context we're given.
Well, no, but like based off of the examples he gives later on, it sounds like if she's not coordinating it for him, it's not a 50-50 split then. It's her coordinating it.
That's why in the beginning, it was like, okay, this sounds like, you know, they had a compromise, and then he opened his mouth at the very end.
Yeah. So Reddit deemed asshole.
Obviously.
Ambitious midscore
I could see
button midscore 148 said this is hilarious due to seriously waiting for the wife's direction on literally anything for/with the kids, and has the audacity to accuse her of replacing him when it comes to being an involved parent. Take some
That's
initiative.
a good point because he was like, "Oh yeah, she texts me to pick them up." Like, if that's your job, shouldn't you just fucking know to pick them up?
Pick the kid up.
Like, wait, that's a fucking. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, what the fuck?
Take some initiative and learn the family routine. 100% this guy just ignored all of his wife's reservations about having kids and managing her time. And just ignored her not wanting kids and just assumed she would change her mind because she's a woman. So I mean, most of my points came from that one because I read it earlier, but it's how I felt when I was reading the story. It is cheating because my opinion's always tainted on these. But let's hop into the update here, which is actually cross-posted on, I believe, relationship advice. So it's not actually...
Which is definitely going to put a worse light in his dumb ass.
Like you said, John, the more he talks, the worse it gets.
He had me in the first half, not going to lie. And then he opened his mouth. I'm like, yep. That's what I get for fucking trusting people sometimes.
So this is from r/relationship advice and said, told my wife, 35 female, that she couldn't do it without me, 34 male. Turns out she can. So,
you got dumped.
Fucked around and found out.
I made one stupid selfish comment to my wife a week or so ago, and now my life is in disarray. My wife is in some crisis. Her work is closed and she is being paid, but she's at home with our kids now, including one 3-year-old. She gets breaks on Mondays and Friday with childcare. We went into having kids knowing she wanted to be a working mother, so this has taken some adjustments to say the least. On to the OG fight. So this kind of recaps the stuff, but some stuff he adds in here to reiterate. So she spent a long day with their kids and the neighboring kids, and when I came upstairs from work and she asked for a break, I didn't respond well. I made excuses and didn't offer to help, and for the first time in years, my wife lost her temper and cursed at me. Like an idiot, I dug in, thought I was right. I admit we both said some unkind things. But after Reddit humbled me, and she's made me sit down and write a list of things I did for the family that day, and compared it with hers. Hers was longer.
Oh, absolutely.
Much longer.
I apologize. She accepted it, and I figured things would go back to normal. So he wanted things to go back to the way they were when she was doing
which
the work.
clearly doesn't work.
So he acknowledged that there was he acknowledged that there was an imbalance. Probably wrote a physical list of all the shit that you've done, and he's still like, all right, let's go back to
I want things to go back to normal.
I'm sorry about that, but that looks perfect to me, actually.
I like that your list is longer than my list, actually. So they haven't gone back to normal. My wife used to include me in parenting our kids. I did dance pickup most weeks, and bedtime was split. I gave baths, made dinner, all the stuff. Since our fight, my wife hasn't asked me for any help with the kids. The first morning I woke up on what was supposed to be my morning with the kids. I figured she was being nice or trying to prove a point, but it keeps happening. She didn't even send them down to say goodnight last night. Normally my wife does a silly game where she sends my son to ask me to read 5 books, and then we negotiate down to 1 or 2 and race upstairs. Last night I heard her racing him upstairs and came to find her doing bedtime yet again. The kids haven't even noticed. It's like she's replacing me. That's telling. Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
When we were fighting, I said something really, really dumb that's living inside me, festering. My wife was being nasty and said, you wouldn't see the kids a quarter of the amount of time as you do if I didn't arrange it and I'm done managing you. I defended myself and said, I'm not an absent parent. And something along the lines was, I'd like to see how long you can manage without me. Consider my foot officially
She said
in my mouth.
Fucking yikes.
She started running again. She's cooking really healthy and often. Every night I come home to my perfectly happy Stepford wife doing it all without me, and I feel empty inside.
Oh no.
How do I
She's
fix
getting
this?
ready to fucking leave your ass.
Leave you.
How do I fix this? I don't even know where to begin. At this point, I want to beg her to go back to things how they were. This wasn't what we agreed on.
No, you see, how many times you gotta write this shit and realize that no, going back to how it was before, it's exactly the reason why you're in this fucking situation,
100%.
you idiot.
Dude.
Man. It's crazy to write all that and then be like, why can't we just go back to how
no self-awareness whatsoever. Bro, she's getting her hot girl somewhere on.
Yes.
And yeah,
it's a wrap, son.
Admittedly.
It's a fucking wrap, bro.
Admittedly,
also,
goddamn.
it never did he ever like communicate and like truly apologize?
No, it seems like
because he said, "I'm
Double
sorry,
down.
your list is longer. Now, can we get back to how it was?
Yeah.
Can we get back to how the list should be?"
And on top of that, he's like, "This has been living inside me and festering." It's like, communicate, talk. You bragged about your wife being able to communicate, but it sounds like you cannot.
See,
do
that's
that.
and y'all called that out. See, that's one thing I missed in the beginning. That's why I was like, damn. And then he opened his mouth. I was like, oh, that's what hit me.
You're right. Maybe he shouldn't communicate. He seems terrible at it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But after that, 100% the asshole for sure. I think we can all agree.
For sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hopefully.
Bro, she gonna be hot in the market,
Yeah.
baby. You fucked up. You done messed up.
Dude, if you don't change your ways and start acting like a partner and a parent, goddamn, you're going to be alone.
Damn. Also, I really feel like he's capping when he's saying like, "Oh yeah, do the baths and cook all that." I feel like you're not really doing all that if your kids are not even noticing that you've been like, erased from their life for the past 2 weeks or whatever.
When I read that, I was like, oh, that is the most telling thing in the story, that your kids are like, oh, I haven't even noticed Dad.
Yeah. Nothing's changed really.
Yeah. So I think he might have been
Another one
for sure.
Yeah. Or at least embellishing.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I cook too, like once a month. Like, okay, do you?
All right, next story here. Posted on Am I the Asshole by Cat Boy in a Maid Outfit. The great username.
Fantastic.
Nice.
And the title for this one is Am I the Asshole Because I Laughed My Ass Off When My Mom Told Me Her Roomba Fell into the Pool.
Your mom?
It's mom. I read it.
Okay, sorry. I apologize, London.
Just London.
Well, I've been told the accent is purely London and not truly English. So
I know, it's just funny.
Hey, well,
I'm learning my ways.
Hey, give it to that one Wikimaniac who loves it when you talking accent.
No, I don't like the tone you're taking.
Fulfill.
No, that's the new tier
Sean.
of the Patreon. You can't just get that for free anymore. You're making me put it on
$20 tier.
Sean live stream.
You want your fix?
Just talks in an Aussie
You want your
accent.
fixation?
It's just gonna be my bunions, live stream of my bunions, and then me talking in a British accent.
Shrimp on the
A
bob.
$20 tier. The shrimp of the Barbie.
Shrimp of the Bobby.
Shrimp of the Barbie tier.
All right, so what are you guys saying to this one with the Roomba falling into the pool?
Nah, that's funny.
I think it's okay to laugh at that, but yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? Not laugh at a Roomba falling in the pool?
It's pretty funny.
What'd you do, Mom? You didn't close the door? Because my dumbass, that happened before. Not fall in the pool, but I forgot to close my screen door and my Roomba was vacuuming my lawn.
I've seen a video where the Roomba just straight up like I guess their dash cam. I guess it went. I don't know how it got out, but it just went out. It kept going and kept going. It was out of the security camera's view.
I have a great comment that kind of goes off that, but we'll read the story first and go into it.
Okay.
So I'm on the phone with her as she's in her winter residence in Florida. In brackets, she's a snowbird, and telling me I'll be in Florida when this episode comes out. Wow.
Damn, she rich, so she got 2 houses. She got a snow house and
a lot of people in Canada go to Florida for the winter.
Y'all got money.
Some of them. Some of them do. And telling me that she was cleaning her house and left the screen door open.
Whoa.
And I'm like, where are you going with this? Because my mom kind of rambles a bit with the stories that go nowhere. And then she says the Roomba was missing and she found it at the bottom of the pool.
Damn.
That completely caught me off guard and I'm howling with laughter. And my mom is like, it's not funny. That's a $400 machine. And somehow that made it even funnier. And she's not making it easy for me because she's describing that apparently it didn't die right away. And for a minute, the little brush things were going around like it was trying to doggy paddle its way out of there.
Oh, poor Roomba.
What is a Roomba?
R.I.P.
So my mom is angry that the Roomba wasn't built with some sort of safety device in case it falls into the water.
Why would it?
Yeah, it's called closing. It's called closing your door.
Like,
yeah, why isn't my house vacuum fucking all terrain?
Waterproof, yeah. Like flotation bags that are supposed to pop out of it like chitty chitty bang bang or something.
Damn.
But at this point, I'm just literally in tears, laughing so hard. So
I would be laughing.
My mom's angry. The Roomba's dead, and I'm probably not invited to Easter dinner. So am I the asshole?
No.
How
can you?
hell
It's
no.
impossible not to laugh at that.
To laugh.
I think even if that happened to me, I'd be. It's a funny story. That's why I would tell people.
Yeah, I'm like, well, shit.
It sucks. It's $400. It's expensive.
For sure.
Yeah, crazy.
And you asking for all those features, that's why it's $400. If it had even any more features, that shit would be triple or quadruple the price.
If you pay $1,200 for your Roomba, you get the flotation package.
It can float.
Where it cleans your pool as well.
I do have a Roomba for the pool, and it's fun because I can control it, and I love it.
Damn.
Another glance into the life of luxury at the.
Sean, do you have a pool?
No, I don't. Surprisingly, no.
Wow, me
no
neither.
Pool.
Oh shit. Well then,
I got a Roomba, but not one good enough to that I can control either. It kind of just does its thing.
Move along.
Mine
Move
doesn't
along.
even work on my internet's like or Wi-Fi's.
That's wild. You guys have Wi-Fi?
Yes, we trying to look for you.
I got fucking Wi-Fi? That's crazy. How y'all get that?
As his screen says, primary uploads are slow right
You better believe it. You better fucking believe it.
So Reddit said not the asshole, of course. And Bailey the Nerd said not the asshole, OP. First of all, the situation is hilarious. Secondly, this is the risk people have when keeping non-native species in their house.
Whoa.
What if it hadn't fallen into the pool and just went around vacuuming things? What if it outcompeted the native street sweepers? You can't just let that thing out into the ecosystem and not expect some kind of consequences.
Facts.
That's natural selection at its best.
Taking the street cleaners' jobs.
Hell yeah.
Leave the pool Roombas for the pool Roombas. Right, John?
Exactly.
That's what they're there for.
Yeah.
That's what they're there for.
They should build a wall around that pool.
Oh, God.
God. You can't have a racist episode like today, Josh, and then say build the wall. We won't allow it, actually.
This is my mega pivot.
And the guy's going to Florida where, Rob DeSantis happens to live. He's transforming.
Robert?
Robert? Is he shrinking? Is he finally taking off the high heels?
Yeah.
High heels on my tippies.
High heels on my tippies.
Okay, so the last one we got here is cross-posted by Fleetum Sock. And the title for this one is, Am I the asshole for telling my wife she was a liar and leaving?
Ooh.
I'd also like to give a shout out to Fleetum Sock because they copied and pasted the text into the post.
Oh.
Sometimes it gets deleted and I have to type it out.
So the wife is a liar and you dipped.
I mean, if she lied.
Maybe your wife lied about the Roomba having being waterproof.
You said this could float.
You said I had a fucking flotation device. Fuck you. Now it's dead. I gotta buy another $400 Roomba.
I'm conflicted because part of me is like lying, bad, not the asshole. And the other half of me is
dipping.
You're the husband. So like 80% of the time you're the asshole. Just math wise looking at it. I'm not even trying to be.
Statistically speaking, yeah.
I'm not trying to pick sides. I'm just going with the statistics.
Yeah, statistically on the stories we get.
Statistically speaking.
I'm gonna go no.
Yeah.
Some people could be liars.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking
liars.
maybe this person got caught cheating and lied about it. And then
then
I'm out.
You're seeing things, babe.
Yeah. Maybe the wife is just quirky.
All right. So my wife and my mother have never, not even for a fraction of a second, gotten along.
Oh, it's a mama's boy.
This is off to a
God
bad start
damn.
for us.
God damn.
This was 100% my mother's fault.
Oh.
From the moment I dared to bring my wife home, my mother was hostile and said my wife wasn't good enough for me and tried to get me to move back home. And yes, it's a cultural thing. I'm Mexican and my wife is Irish. I cut my mom off for a very long time and it really pained me to do so, but it wasn't worth losing my wife. Well, my wife found out that we were having a baby in December 2022. We made the announcement in April and somehow my mom found out. She started sending me mailed letters because I had blocked her on everything else. And through the mail, she'd expressed her desire to be a grandmother and apologized multiple times. Said she would do better and be more accepting. After many, many long discussions with my wife, she caved and said my mother was welcome here for 4 days. She lives in Mexico, but we have a spare room, but said I had better stand up for her endlessly if my mom acts up. I agreed.
Okay.
But
my
you
mom
didn't.
saved up for months to travel this way. We are in Colorado.
Whoa.
Fuck you, Josh.
Fuck you.
I didn't even plan that. That's awesome.
You bitch.
We can go to
We don't
New
have to
York.
go together.
You bitch.
I'm sorry, John. We can go together.
Wow.
No, fuck you. It's too late.
Only sorry to
I'm going
John.
with Sean.
Only sorry to John. Like only one person was hurt in this situation. Wow, that's twice you cut me deep this episode. That's twice,
Is
brother.
on one today, man. What is
I mean,
going
to be
on with
fair,
Josh?
I said it to John. So
No, but you affected my brother here, okay? And now I'm affected as well. So I do not like you today, Josh.
I apologize to both of you. I'll go to Colorado.
No.
Listen, guys, I'm already not the favorite. You guys are just killing me here. Sometimes I feel it'd be better off if I just wasn't on the show.
Hey,
That's cap.
You don't say
That's
that.
cap.
I see
That's
the comments.
Hey, you don't say that. You mean everything to us, okay? Can you not
We would
say
not
that
do
shit?
the
We
show
love
without you. And not only because we
Exactly.
wouldn't know how to, but also we just wouldn't do it without you, brother.
I mean, I could be a full-time producer. Wouldn't have to be on the show.
I mean, no. No. That will destroy
You
the vibes.
shut your mouth, Josh. We would not do this show without you, brother.
All right.
But you're still a fucking bitch, Josh.
God damn, Jesus.
All right, we're even now.
We're even, John.
Okay, so she got here 2 days ago. Everything was fine at first, but tonight shit hit the fan.
Uh-oh.
Basically, my wife still has trouble eating. She's still nauseous, and whenever her breast milk comes in, it makes her sick to her stomach. She also won't/can't eat when she's nursing because it makes her sick. Well, our daughter is cluster feeding, so my wife has very small window of when she's able to eat. Well, my mom wanted to make a cultural dish tonight for dinner to treat us to a meal. But what she hadn't told us was this meal was going to take 4 hours to cook, and she started at 4 p.m. My wife said she was going to eat something else because she couldn't wait that long to eat, and my mom was offended and said she was rude, which I immediately put a stop to and explained the situation. My mom stopped, but when my wife was eating, she kept giving her looks. I said, "Mom, stop it right now," and she scoffed and said something under her breath and turned to my wife and said, "In my culture, this is unacceptable. Since you are raising children in my family, you will learn better."
Oh,
My
hell
wife
no.
immediately screamed at her, "Shut the fuck up and let me eat whatever or leave." My wife threw her hand towel and grabbed her stuff and left. I was so hurt by both of them. I told my wife she was a liar. She told me she would let me handle it, and she didn't. Instead,
I don't
she
know if you did, though. I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah,
think you handled it, brother.
Instead, she made my mom leave. I know my mom was wrong, but why couldn't she do this for me? I then left. She didn't even try to stop me, and she texted me and said, "Why don't you go back with your mom?" So am I the asshole?
Yes.
Yeah. First of all, the way it was presented, she was like, "Hey, I begged my wife to accept my mom again."
I berated my
and
wife basically until she caved.
right? Because she caved. That's
Yeah,
essentially what it
that's what it
was.
sounded like.
She knew that, like, she knew that he knew that the relationship was volatile, and he doesn't have the capability of acknowledging that, hey, my wife just gave birth. She's still nursing. She's doing all the necessary shit to take
Her
care
body
of
is
a
still changing.
essentially a
Hormones are all over
newborn.
the place.
You know, postpartum could still be a factor. She's still
Literally.
most likely recovering physically. But
She's
you take
probably
the one
tired. She
volatile
doesn't
thing
have
that
control
does
of her
not
body
like her
yet.
and you bring it to that same household.
Uh-huh.
And you expect any fucking different.
Well, also, you know, you got her to accept that, you know, to let her into the house on the condition that you would protect her.
Yeah.
Yep.
And she, you know, she fucking had multiple chances to be like, all right, you got to get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean? Like, come on. I cut you out already and I'm not going to let you do that. But instead you're just like, stop, mom. Like gentle parenting your parent. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? You said you'd kick her out, so kick her out.
Yeah.
You're the one that lied.
Yeah, I love the wife's reaction, just being like, "Shut the fuck up, leave." Yeah, they'll fuck with the Irish. They'll fuck with you right back.
Exactly right.
Yeah. So yeah, obviously asshole. Like, yeah. Like you both said, it sounded like you berated her into getting her to come. Let the mom come stay. Also, it's a terrible time. She just had a baby. Obviously, you know, not like has a medical condition where it's like, I have to eat at these specific times. And the mom's like treating it like it's a diss on her.
It's a tantrum.
Like it's a choice. So yeah, pretty fucked up to let her talk to your wife like that.
I was gonna say one last thing. Like, well, I also gotta say, like, if the husband was smart enough, what he would have done is should be like a gradual reintroduction of like building
4
that
days
relationship with the mom.
Yeah.
Immediate say visit me when I just gave birth is a dumbass move.
At least just get lunch or catch up with them over dinner or something.
Start off with like a FaceTime, or a smart husband would also have gotten the mom a hotel.
Yes, exactly.
Oh yeah.
And just be like, do it in like what's the word that I'm looking for? Like in like certain amounts of time. Like, hey, we're gonna hang out for like a couple hours, and then we go on to our separate ways. It's still too hot. Like, this whole situation is still fire, and you were just like, nope, go at it, go fucking mingle with each other for 4 days
Stay
straight.
in the same house for 4 days after you haven't talked in years.
Idiot.
That's wild.
Dumbass. He's fucking dumb for that.
Crazy. All right, that is it for this episode, Wikimaniacs. What did you think? Were these people assholes? Let us know in the comments down below in YouTube, Discord, or in our subreddit. If you want to hear more like a crazy story we just covered on Patreon.
Dude, the Patreon story is wild. I gotta, you know.
Dude.
Unhinged.
It's very funny.
It is.
It does all the work itself. We didn't have to say too much about it.
If you're financially smart, you should join our Patreon. If you know, you know.
If you go to the patreon.com/podcast podcast network, you get those stories as well as bonus episodes and bonus stories every Monday. John, Sean, are we still brothers?
Yes, I guess.
Brothers forever, brother.
Hell yeah.
As long as you go to redditonwikishop.com and purchase your Valentine's Day merchandise right now. Thank you.
Stay tuned for our Colorado show.
It'll be just Josh.
It's just me. All right. Thank you, Sean and John, for coming on today and giving your takes. Thank you, Wikimaniacs, for another amazing episode. We'll see you on Monday. Bye.
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 Okay, so that you think any of this whole thing?
Well, maybe he still eats Tide Pods.
That's an L for me.
And him and his girlfriend love popping Tide Pods.
Expert in fucking, I don't know. Great power. For the 5th time, it's your boy Sean.
What's up, Wikimaniacs? Welcome to Reddit on Wiki, where we scour Reddit in search of some of the wildest stories the internet has to offer. My name is Josh Shell, and back at it are my co-hosts, Sean Salvino and John Consignato. What's up, boys?
Doing heart properly. Is that what we can do?
I'm not going to try. I'm not going to do it.
I'm gonna need you to chill with those lights, bro. Like, you're inviting some like thirst comments or something.
Yeah, for the people that don't watch on YouTube, Josh is looking real sexy with the warm tones going on right now.
God damn.
I'm looking YouTubery. That's what I'm going for.
Well, it's making me feel some type of way, brother. I'll tell you that.
Do I look like I'm going to ask you to like and subscribe? Absolutely.
For sure.
Please.
I feel like you're going to give us some tips and tricks.
I actually want you to say it, man. Come on.
Top 10 movies of 2023. Before we hop into it, make sure you hit like and subscribe. Smash that notification button.
Wow.
There you go.
Something
Now you
like
sound
that.
like a douchebag.
Sounds so natural. Oh, not the douchebag thing, just the YouTube voice.
No, the douchebag thing. I get it, Sean. I see what you really think of me.
No.
All right. On today's episode, we have a romantic hike gone wrong, a husband chooses work over family, an OP yells at their grandson, a friend wears an interesting wedding dress, a wife kidnaps her baby, and a listener cuts off her friendship.
Fair.
Yeah. So for the Patreon exclusive stories, we have a DNA test that leads to some confusion, and we have a girlfriend who does something disgusting. So if you want to hear those last two stories and get ad-free episodes, head on over to patreon.com/Cultivate Podcast Network. Sign up today. Boys, you guys ready to hop into the stories, or you wanna chat?
No, let's hop right in. It's a Friday. They don't want filler.
Fair enough.
None of that shit.
This might be the fastest we get into stories, and I don't like that.
I like that.
We need some detour where Sean takes us down.
Okay, here we go. Detour. Are y'all ready? So we're starting recording 40 minutes after schedule because Josh was having an intense battle with his hardware.
Yeah.
I'm not talking about
my hardware.
His hardware. I'm talking about his laptop and other stuff.
Yeah.
He's calmed down, but he was in a fit of rage, unlike we've ever seen before.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
it was kind of sexy, not gonna lie.
The red, tinge to my video is not because of the lights. It's actually my rage.
Pure, unadulterated rage.
You guys know when tech is just not working. Sean, you know this. When tech is just not working.
Yeah, that's my whole first year on this podcast.
And a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
And I'm
God damn it.
I was
I
so
have no
fucking
fucking luck.
like, this is not working. Why is this not working? And here we are. Luckily it did work. And we're just going to be a little late. And I apologize to you guys.
We're fine.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We'll get through this.
Am I the
together.
Asshole for
You'll
delaying
have to
our recording?
You'll have to answer to Juliet and Nancy, but
true.
No.
I told her 8 o'clock. I told her 8 o'clock we'd be done. Looking like we're gonna be done by 9 p.m. tonight.
Probably
God,
9
I'm gonna get my ass beat.
Damn. Well, I apologize. Please don't hurt me. That's my call out today. I guess I better burn through these stories then if I don't want to get in trouble.
No. People hate when we burn through the stories. They hate when we complain about this kind of stuff.
I'll be like the Reddit reading robot.
The robot? Jeebus,
am I the asshole for it?
Wait, hey, that's uncanny resemblance.
It is me. I am all of those accounts.
Holy shit.
I wish. They're probably making nothing. You don't make anything on TikTok. I don't know why they exist, but anyway, first story of the day comes from Phoebe the Fan, who cross-posted it on our subreddit. And this one had over 1 million impressions on our subreddit, I'd like to say.
Damn.
Yeah. Must have hit like the front page or something because it was going wild for a bit. So,
hey, call out real quick. Call out to our subreddit. 5,000 people deep.
I think it might be way more than that now, but
it jumped. No, it jumped from like 3K to 5K within like a week. And mid score was like, hey, how many people are here now? We're like,
and we gotta
oh,
give
shit.
a shout out to Midscore for being the mod
for modding. Yeah,
for
The
modding
goat.
the fucking
killing it.
Yes. Thank you, Midscore.
We appreciate you and everything that you do. So this one might be the reason there was a lot more subscribers. So thank you for that, Phoebe the fan, for cross posting it. Am I the asshole for taking the longer route to spend more time with her?
I'm gonna go with yeah. This sounds like one of those nice guys who, you know,
I just want
was
to have
like,
another
hey,
fucking
I'm
missile
gonna go to a
E6.
longer
For the love
route
of
so I
God,
can
why?
somebody win them over or some shit. Maybe
Right.
my presence is a present for her and she'll like me if I spends more time with me.
I will say it's always funny how such thin the line could be between like creepiness, and charming
and romance.
Yeah, it's so fine and very obvious outside looking in, but I could see how it could be confusing if you're in it.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Or not. And some people just don't get fucking can take a hint. But yeah, it's always funny how small the margin could possibly be. I will say, due to the amount of impressions, just statistically, this has to be very fucking insane and outlandish to get over 1 million impressions. So I'm going to say asshole, because I feel like very rarely is the wholesome thing the thing that gets 1 million impressions.
Wholesome never.
Rarely.
No one
But
ever
sometimes
gives a
it
shit about
happens.
wholesome
Judging by
stuff.
our TikTok, the wholesome things are never what people want to see,
Never.
unfortunately.
There's a reason Am I the Asshole is the top one
Yeah.
subreddit
Yeah.
for all of our TikToks. Yeah. All right. Well, if you guys are ready, so you guys will say asshole, and we'll hop into
I'm actually gonna go out of the way and say creepy asshole.
creepy ass. Okay. I like it. And John is coming off of a perfect game last week, so this is
Hey, oh, come on, man. You
God
jinxed it
damn,
already.
you never bring that up.
You never bring
bring
that
that
up. That's like saying I'm in a free throw line. This man is shooting 90%
Okay.
in the free throw line. Guarantee
I'm gonna
about to
try
miss.
it and
well,
pray.
we'll see. Because Sean will be right there with you. He said asshole
Oh,
as
that's
well.
true.
So
At least we're bricked up together, though. So
Exactly.
Why bricked up
not bricked
together?
no, bricked up.
Why
Bricking.
bricked up?
I mean,
Yeah. All right. So I, 19 male, work a full-time job in the tech industry. My role is 100% remote, so I rarely have a reason to go outside.
tech, bro.
However,
He's already creepy.
hey, I'm in tech, bro. However, after recording data on my
Anima, terrible. It's going terrible. I'm sick and tired of trying to get this fucking Xaku relic. I have 3 Litix 1 for the blueprint, and I only have 1 missile E6 for the fucking neuroptic. I'm going crazy. Crazy. Did the exchange with the still essence? Yes. All of my still essence, all of my syndicate. I'm just very unlucky. But I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try like to do it again. I can that feeling. Yeah, no luck. None whatsoever. I'm just going crazy. I hope, because like for real, all I've been doing is capture a mission, and yes, they're super fast, but they're still fucking annoying. The only good thing about the neuroptic is that technically don't need to radiate the relic, but so far I got no luck from it. Oh hi, Animalicious. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's appreciated. Uh, I've been. I'm guessing that you are Anima Danima on YouTube. Animalicious. But yeah, the only thing that keeps me up is either music or my Reddit stories. So that's why I've been kind of binging Reddit stories so I can stay awake and motivated. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. I just realized what kind of mission is this. I followed this. I blessed her with luck. Oh, I hope. Oh, shit. Oh, who's killing me? What the fuck? What's happening? I saw my health go down. Oh man, I don't even have the right frame for this mission. I should have. I forgot to look what kind of mission I was gonna do. God damn. I feel dumb. All right. Blessed be the fruit. Let's bring back the Reddit stories so I can stay awake and farming.
Personal life, I concluded that my social life was in a poor state. As a result, I decided to pursue hobbies that would allow me to befriend people my age and meet women.
Oh.
So, one such hobby led me to connect with a group of physically active young adults. I was instantly taken by a woman, 22 female, Amira, in the group. She is slim with a small waist and perfectly rounded breasts.
Yeah, a million impressions. A million impressions. Here we go. Of course.
Damn.
Of
Oh,
course.
brother.
I almost wanted to make Sean read this, just with his nice guy voice, but I feel that would have really given it away. So the cherry on top is her face. Her sense of humor is rather childish, but I was still fascinated.
Does OP say how old he is?
He's 19.
19.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
And
he's
she's
young.
22. So One
Gosh
morning,
darn
6
it.
of us went hiking together. We decided to hold a mini competition. We'd go off into pairs and choose 3 different routes to complete the trail. Whichever pair completed the trial first would be crowned the winner. I knew the route well as I had studied the area the night before. However, Amira wasn't familiar with the trail at all. I volunteered to be her guide and companion for the competition. Our only aid was a physical map. As soon as we embarked on the journey, I decided that it would prove fruitful to seize the opportunity to get to know her. I purposely chose a long, complex detour so that we could spend more time together. At the start, we had a great conversation, and I found...
We're gonna get trapped in the woods or some shit.
Oh, no. At the start, we had a great conversation, and I found out a lot about her. However, as time went by, she grew more frustrated. She kept looking at the map and insisting we were going the wrong way. I told her that the maps were not accurate as they did not account for
Gaslighting.
path closure and other factors. In brackets, this was not true.
Oh,
After a
brother,
while,
this man
she
sucks.
grew more stressful and claimed that she needed the toilet. We did find a place where she could relieve herself, and this seemed to give her some peace.
And I watched.
Probably.
Sorry,
Probably.
He probably did, not gonna lie.
That's how I'm feeling this creepo is.
Yeah. After about 6 hours.
6
the trail itself was
hours?
roughly 3 hours.
6
hours?
Double.
She's trying to win, bro.
Also, I don't
she
know.
must have felt so unfucking safe with your creepy ass.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
This
in
is
the
like when you're in an Uber
forest.
and you could like you see it's going. A
Oh, I
different
would have
way,
killed
like,
someone. What
Yes.
the fuck?
That is scary.
Yeah. So it's 6 hours. The trail is supposed to be 3 hours. And that's when they started making their way back. Amira had already communicated with the group and began accusing me of taking unnecessary detours. I simply pointed out her desirable physical features and the impact they have on me. I thought she would be pleased to hear these compliments. But she was not. She told me to stop describing her at all and that she doesn't want to hear about my biological responses.
Oh my
She
god.
did not.
The intrusive thoughts won out loud.
Jesus. She did not speak to me for the rest of the journey. I've since been kicked out of the group. In fact, everyone in the group has labeled me all sorts of things. Amira has described me as a selfish, weird asshole and asked me to stay far away from her.
Duh.
I suspect these feelings are temporary and born out of confusion more than anything.
Nah.
No.
See, remember when I said these guys can't take a hint sometimes?
Yeah,
Oh,
they missed the hint by a
Jesus.
mile. by 6 hours, they missed the hint.
No, this is
3
sad.
hours. You just, oh my God, that's crazy.
Yeah. So am I the asshole for attempting to nurture our connection with the landscape, serving as a
Yes.
beautiful backdrop to what could have been? Or should I have not used this particular activity to carry out my plan?
Oh my
My
god.
point stands, creepy asshole.
Yeah, yeah. Million impressions. You got to go with the statistics of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Using
fucking
data on that, like this
suck,
tech,
bro.
Good shit.
Yeah, you're a tech bro
Dude.
now, Sean.
No. I wish I
You're
worked in
calculating
tech.
stuff in your head.
Using logic
It's
and
volatile.
reason.
Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Very creepy to like lure her out away from her friends.
Yes.
And just like,
You
like
held
it's
her
one thing.
You kidnapped her for like 3 hours.
Essentially.
3 extra hours.
It's one thing to be like, okay, we're gonna do the competition and like actually do it while getting to know her, and then like
Yeah.
if a spark happens, going with it naturally. But to go out of your way to like, well, the describing of her body was not great off the bat anyway.
Terrible.
But then to like trap her into over double the time the trail is supposed to take when she's
Oh
like,
my
oh, we're in
god.
a competition and like thinks something else is going on. Like that's fucked up. That's
Also-
a shitty thing to do.
3 hours is a
It's a
long
long
time to
time.
fucking
It's
talk
really
and converse.
long.
You already like
Yeah.
you could have won and gotten to know her.
Yeah. And if
And
if
And
also
chances
probably-
are, if you, oh, go ahead.
we all start
No.
talking.
Yeah,
I was gonna
it's
say,
just
chances
like-
are, if you had won the competition, maybe like there's a spark already there. I mean, not saying it's gonna happen, but at least there's that shared, celebration together. Like, oh my
Yeah.
god, we both won, and then take it from there, and not fucking essentially steer her a different direction for 6 goddamn hours.
Bro.
Guy. Come
Yeah.
on now.
Yeah, I don't know how lying to her for 6 hours.
Gaslighting
uh,
her.
and gaslighting her, which
Yeah.
is like, I'm pretty sure we're going the wrong way. Like, I
Yeah.
have a map, bro. He's like, no.
No, you're
Then
wrong.
I don't. There's no way you're coming out of that the hero.
No.
Yeah, and then and your last stand is to go ahead and call her what did he say? Slim, petite, round-breasted,
Voluptuous.
Yep.
something
Yeah.
weird.
Something like
Perfectly
that.
round
describing a
breast.
bird, but yeah, just wild, insane behavior. The good thing here is that you're young. There's a chance you could
You
fucking
can redeem
Redeem
yourself,
yourself.
hopefully.
yeah, you're not too far gone. Hopefully,
Yeah.
this is terrible, terrible, ridiculous, dangerous behavior that you've done. But I'm hoping for the bright side that you turn it around. You're not yet in your 20s. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Teenage brain is still there.
Yeah,
Not an
bad.
excuse.
His brain is not
Not
done
nice.
developing.
But everyone grows.
Do better next time.
And
Yeah.
hopefully, you become a more well-rounded
Hopefully you grow a
person.
brain and grow a personality.
Yeah.
Yes, the way you wrote this though does not give me a ton of hope. But I'm hoping after you got rightfully flamed, which
Oh,
I'm
wait,
sure
that's
you
him.
did, maybe you'll be like, okay, yeah, I am a creepy asshole. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and actually there were some flamings in the comments. So
I mean,
nice.
duh.
Pika Power 23 said the way he described Amira ... Imagine going on a hike longer than expected, being told how hot you are in the woods alone with him. I would get the holy shit I'm gonna die thoughts. And that's exactly it.
He's probably a mouth breather, like, oh, you're so hot.
Oh god.
Jesus.
And then Silent Joe 1986 says, wow, dude needs professional help and possibly put onto a watch list.
Bro.
And yeah, I agree with that.
I agree with that too.
For sure, therapy.
Yes.
For sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely a
Therapy.
watch list would be nice. You gotta watch what this guy is, the content this man is consuming.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bad.
Wild.
It's like, what is the end game? Like, I get, we'll have more time to talk, but 3 hours is such a long time to talk already. Especially for someone that doesn't go out and know how to talk to people. What do you think you're gonna do for 6 hours, bro? It's there's no
Just stare.
there's no logic in your fucking evil master plan.
Yeah.
Stare menacingly.
Breathe heavily. I don't know.
And
Like
breathe
it's a
heavily.
hike.
Breathe heavily.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I agree with John when he said like you just go for the competition, try and finish it, and then maybe as a group you go for beers afterwards. Your whole plan was, as you thinly veiled it, was to hopefully make friends as well as maybe find someone else. So why not do both when you can like get to know the other people as well? Like why have to immediately be a creep? I don't understand.
Right.
The only things you like about Amira are her physical features.
Physical
You're
features,
like
yep.
her sense of humor is
meh.
leaves
Not
yeah,
my
is
type,
meh.
yeah.
Not really my
Childish,
type,
yeah.
Blah blah blah. But have I talked about her round breasts? Yeah, this guy fucking sucks. But again, 19. Hopefully, there's time to learn, recoup.
Fingers crossed.
Fingers crossed. You took all the
God.
flaming to heart.
I know that search history is crazy as hell, bro.
Oh.
Oh God. All right. Well, let's move
Andrew
on from that
Tate 101.
motherfucker. Because that one's gonna do well on TikTok. I can already tell.
Yeah, 1 million impressions on the subreddit.
Oh yeah, exactly. I can only imagine what it'll do on TikTok when I put the little jumping Minecraft man and I do my quick robot voice.
I'll record myself playing Ghost of Tsushima.
There
which
we
I
go.
just started playing.
No, Subway Surfer. That's another one I see.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
That's
I
a
used to-
popular one, yeah.
All right. So this next one is cross-posted by Blood Unicorn Valkyrie. Am I the asshole for telling my wife that I'm not taking off work to be present at our daughter's birth?
This is too easy, yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Should have picked harder ones.
Why? Why? Work is work. You're replaceable, motherfucker, the next day. If you gone and fell sick, your requisition is open the next day.
That is true.
You're gonna miss a momentous moment with your spouse and your kid just so you can stay at work. You're a corporate bootlicker, bro. You an asshole.
The only reason I could see missing it is if y'all are just absolutely broke and you're don't have PTO. But even then, I would just fucking get a new
Hell
job.
nah. I'm taking extra shifts on Uber the next weekend just so I won't miss the damn birth of my child.
That's fair.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm just saying there's a scenario where he's not a corporate bootlicker. He's just terrible decisions.
No, corporate bootlicker. I like that. I like how strong
I'm coming
John.
off too nice this episode.
John's getting confident with his predictions because he's been so right.
Maybe.
I like it.
Watch this story. Be like, I just love my job so fucking much. John's fucking bricked up right now, dude.
My wife doesn't want me in the delivery room. Damn it. All right. So my daughter is expected to be born sometime this month. So I've been picking up extra work in order to have money for when the baby comes.
Ooh.
Yesterday I came home and my wife asked me when I would be taking off from work so that I could be by her bedside. I told her that I couldn't because there was a big project coming up and that they needed me.
Boo.
Nah.
My boss is also married to the sister of one of my wife's brother's friends. What a wild connection.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you lost.
There is no Pepe Sylvia. Carol.
Wait a minute. I'm Cam Phillips. Let's read one more. 89 second. Fuck. Huh. I don't know how to fucking tag. Finally. There you go. Hello. All right. Woo. Okay. Hi, Corey Jones. What's up? What the fuck? Huh? What is you doing? Lit is a disruption. Oh yeah, I need to change frame. If a DC invite in game. What the fuck? Okay. What is disruption again? I'm gonna go with Cora. We'll never know. Maybe it's gonna be fine. Go invite in game. But no. What relics are you farming? I'm farming Lit X1. I got 3 Radiant. Mm. Gosh darn it. Can't believe it. Bruh, I'm lucky. I got 3 of them. Now, for some reason, the fucking neuroptic is the one thing that I haven't been able to get my hand on for Xaku, which is very annoying. Hmm. What is it taking so long? All right. Lit. All right. X1. Rad. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ah. All right. At the key. Invite. Mm. Oh my god, this dude. Telling you, today this game is just not doing it for many people. Oh wait, no, wrong direction. Yeah, wrong direction. Okay. I hope Atiki made it. I think he did. That's fantastic. I'm lucky I got that shit last minute, right? Did I? I'm very confused right now. Well, at least. Hateki, what the fuck? What is this dude doing? Gosh darn it. Well, I mean, that's weird. Let's just do this one. Wait, why is this shit fucking close? Am I tripping? Why is it close? I'm so confused right now. All right. I guess the thing is blocked there, so we Gucci somehow. I don't know. At least my relic cracked. But that being said, how the fuck are we supposed to continue if this door is locked? I am confusion. Like, should we just leave? I mean, I can literally like. Oh, I guess I killed it. Well, I don't know. I'm very confused right now. Maybe it's a glitch. Maybe we should leave. I don't know. All right. Anything else that we gotta do? No. Didn't even get what I fucking want. Yikes. Well. Time to fucking bounce. No relic. Yep. No, Asir. No. Wait. Oh. Ah! Pain. Pain. All right. You can go now, Hatiki. I gotta recruit 2 more people. I wish you could just copy paste your shit. Oh. Yes. 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 Hi. Let's on the ride. 2 time. That's okay with everybody? Yeah. Cause I don't wanna waste my time again. Oh my god, that shit is hurting me. I hope it is.
Anyway.
Oh, this next one is cross-posted by Blood Unicorn Valkyrie. Am I the asshole for telling my wife that I'm not taking off work to be present at our daughter's birth?
This is too easy. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Should have picked harder ones.
Why? Why? Work is work. You're replaceable, motherfucker, the next day. If you gone and fell sick, your requisition is open the next day.
That is true.
You're going to miss a momentous moment with your spouse and your kid just so you can stay at work.
That's crazy.
You're a corporate bootlicker, bro. You an asshole.
I hope she leaves you.
The only like reason I could see missing it is if y'all are just like absolutely broke and you're like don't have PTO. But even then, I would just fucking get a new
Hell
job.
nah. I'm taking extra shifts on Uber the next weekend just so I won't miss the damn birth of my child.
That's fair.
I mean, I agree with you. I'm just saying there's a scenario where he's not a corporate bootlicker. He's just terrible decisions.
No, corporate bootlicker. I like that. I like how strong
I'm coming
John...
off too nice this episode.
John's getting confident with his predictions because he's been so right.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah.
I like it.
Watch this story. Be like, I just love my job so fucking much. John's fucking bricked up right now, dude.
My wife doesn't want me in the delivery room. Damn it.
Right.
All right. So my daughter is expected to be born sometime this month. So I've been picking up extra work in order to have money for when the baby comes.
Ooh.
Yesterday I came home and my wife asked me when I would be taking off from work so that I could be by her bedside. I told her that I couldn't because there was a big project coming up and that they needed me.
Boo.
Okay.
Nah.
My boss is also married to the sister of one of my wife's brothers, friends. What a wild connection.
Yeah,
Whoa.
you lost.
There is no Pepe Sylvia. Carol.
And they've known each other for a very long time. When I got out of the shower, my wife told me that she called my boss and that he was going to give me off as much time as I needed with pay.
Yeah, dude.
Good.
What the fuck?
Then she says, you told me that there was a project and that they needed you, but I was just told that you didn't even ask for any time off. In fact, you asked for more work. I got upset.
You fucked up.
Ooh.
I got
so
upset.
funny.
For one, and I told her this when I was first officially offered the job, that I don't want her using her friendship with my boss to get any special treatment. And two, I think it's disrespectful that she overruled my decision to work by going over my head instead of talking to me and having me call if I decided to take time off, that is.
You're a disgusting
she
piece of
decided by
shit.
herself that I was going to take time off and called the boss on my behalf. Imagine you decided to do something at work and your spouse calls your boss and tells them not to let you do it. How would you feel?
Bro, if Nancy got me fucking free PTO, you know how fucking overjoyed I would be?
We're going out for dinner every night.
What the
hell
fuck?
yeah.
With pay.
Free PTO.
Wow.
Take care of your baby.
Well, and he just didn't even ask and lied to his wife straight
Wild
up.
behavior. Wild. Absolutely wild.
She apologized about calling, but was still mad about why I never asked for time off. I explained to her that I wanted to work for extra money to have after the birth, and plus the baby wouldn't even remember me being there or not.
Fuck you, man.
I hate this guy. This guy sucks.
Fuck
you.
you.
You don't deserve a kid. You don't deserve a family.
You think when that kid wants to hear their birth story, whenever they're an adult or whatever, and then you're just going to be like, oh, yeah, dad wasn't going to go because there's a project that he was not actually needed on. I got his boss to give him PTO, and he said no.
And that's the story of how you were born.
Yeah, that's the story of why he's,
6 feet under right now.
Your stepfather, your biological, but not my ex-husband, essentially.
Yeah, I understood what you meant. So she burst into tears and said that she wanted me to be there, and I felt bad and said I would try to be there if I could.
Try?
And everything was fine this morning.
Try if you could. You could, dumbass.
You absolutely could.
You.
He said take as much time as you need. Infinite PTO.
Paid.
Oh, man. So everything was fine until this morning when I was getting ready for work, and she said, "You're still going to work?" I said yes, and she asked, "What if the baby starts to come?" I said that her mom will be there and that I will try to rush over to the hospital as fast as I could. She said, "Fine, go, I don't care anymore," with an attitude, and I left. I just got a text from her mom saying, "Shame on you.
Yes.
My mom saying, "I'm disappointed. I thought I raised you better than this."
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't get what the big deal is.
Oh,
Why is everyone making
I
such
hate
a big
him.
deal about me not being at her bedside?
I hate him.
How many of you remember your parents being bedside?
Are you
I wanna
fucking
take
stupid?
time off after the baby is born so I could bond with her. Doesn't make sense to take off before then. It's technically during then, but anyway.
It's technically one day. But
Yeah. I know my wife wants me to be there, but we're always together. Am I the asshole, or is my wife not thinking
You're the
straight? I
devil.
tried to be
I
gentle
hope
with
she
her
leaves
because I
you.
know it's mostly her out of control hormones talking, but this is ridiculous.
Oh my God, you are such a dense dumbass. How many times your boss, your work, they're like, hey, take as much goddamn time as you need. Your wife told you, hey, I need you on my bedside when I'm giving birth. You're responsible for that fucking child, you idiot.
Yeah.
And your wife is going through a traumatic, freaking painful operation or procedure or whatever, and you choose not to be next to her? You are a dumbass.
Absolutely.
Oh my God. And also, I'm right again.
Yeah, you are.
dude, he's fucking horny as
I'm
fuck
on
right now.
fire, baby. Let's go.
Sean, what do you got?
No, I mean, John really did say everything that could be said about that one. Like, you got unlimited PTO. You got the life hack of all life hacks. And you still are like, I gotta fucking lick that boot like John
That is
predicted.
crazy.
Corporate bootlicker,
But
baby.
even the boot wants you to stay home, so it makes no sense.
The corporate's even like, yeah, no, it'd be pretty fucked up
yo,
if we kept
chill.
you from your child's birth, and you're just like,
Right.
no, I got that project. Remember that we
Honestly,
talked about?
it's not an important project, brother. It's busy work. Just fucking go.
Yeah, it also doesn't sound like there's actually a project. Like the boss is like,
I was gonna say
He's
he don't
fucking
sound like
cap.
he's not part of anything.
yeah.
The cap.
Oh, Jesus. So we had a few comments here. So Wang Chun Tao says he keeps talking about how it won't matter because the baby won't remember, acting as if his wife isn't even a person. She's going to be undergoing a huge, scary, exciting, dangerous, life-changing experience.
Yes.
And he should want to be there for her as well as the baby. The Too Long Didn't Read is so patronizing and cruel. She is being completely reasonable. Why is he so determined to not be around for this? Also, he's mad she hadn't spoken to him about it, but when she did speak to him about it, he lied and gave the money, this money bullshit, when his boss is offering paid leave.
Like,
it is honestly gross.
Thank you.
I think that sums it up perfect, because it is like, it's not for the baby. He keeps saying like the baby's not going to remember. How many do you remember your parents being there? It's not for the baby. It's for, well, partially it is for the baby, so you can take care of the baby while your wife, probably sleeps after having birth. But it's also to be there for support for your wife, your partner, who is, going through a very traumatic experience, and
that could kill her.
You're not there.
By the way,
who does she
because
got to
women still
support her?
die during
Like a
childbirth.
doctor? It's not the same, right? So she's asking you, begging you to be there because she is probably afraid and wants support from you, and it's so fucking dense of you not to realize that. Yeah. Anyway, that's
facts.
Yeah, that's the facts. So, with those two awful men stories, we're gonna close off the first portion of the episode and hit an ad break. I like it because you guys are getting so angry. You're as angry as I was at the beginning of the episode, and it's
I'm
making me
worked
feel
up,
better,
dude. I am worked up.
But you're 2 for 2, John. So you should feel good as well.
This is like no, I'm not going to mention the streak at all, but
please.
You're doing it, brother.
You're doing it. Undefeated. A juggernaut.
Damn.
All right. So we're going to hit an ad break and we'll be right back. And we're back. What's happening, guys?
I'm nervous now. I'm nervous now.
We've
this is too much pressure.
I've given you 2 pretty easy ones. I've lobbed them at you.
That's true. Those are pretty.
Sean got them too. We haven't mentioned it yet, but Sean is also 2 for 2. So.
Oh well, I'm not hitting like a.
But that's expected of Sean, though.
Yeah, I'm not him right now.
Sean, not that guy. He's not that guy.
Yeah. John is him right now.
Himmy buckets.
Himmy buckets. Yeah.
Himmy consignado.
I like it. I like it. I do have an announcement for the end of the episode, but it just is a quick tease.
God damn it.
Ooh,
Which one of these guys is fucking
AI?
All of these are AI, and one of them is real.
Fucking ass.
It's not an AI thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, could you imagine? None of these stories are. I made them all the fuck up.
You're releasing Octa shirts. Better be no fucking Octa merch.
This is actually terrible.
It's really wasted potential to not capitalize on all.
Yeah.
You don't have to buy it, John. It's not for you.
Yeah,
You're right. You're right.
for the people.
You're right.
It's for the people.
I got you.
All right. Well, let's see if John can keep the streak going with our first one from the break, cross-posted by LJP, and it's, am I the asshole for yelling at my grandson?
Oh, damn. That is hard.
You know, as Josh famously says,
fuck them kids.
Fuck them kids. Fuck
there it is.
Although, there are shitty grandparents.
There are.
Might be different way of thinking.
This is a hard one for John.
Oh, no.
We started out with 2 assholes, so I'm risking it. Not the asshole. Maybe this grandson eats Tide Pods because they're weird. I don't know. I got nothing on this one. This is hard.
I'm gonna go asshole because it's
okay.
The yelling part.
Grandparent, not a parent.
Fair enough. Parents in the name, though, John or Sean.
Whoa, racist.
Racist.
Whoa, racist. No. No, I just grandparents in the name, but that's not the role of the grandparent is different than
right.
But what if the grandparent raised that kid?
Well, yeah, that's true. Then
there's a lot of
you're in the
cases
role
that
of the
way.
parent.
True.
But I'm gonna say that's not what this is.
Okay.
That's my hypothesis.
Sean. Jesus.
That's what we say, right?
No, I don't think that's what we say.
That's not a thing.
Hypothesis.
Now I want a shirt with Hypothesis.
I legit forgot that predict Sean was the word I'm thinking.
Was a thing already.
Yeah, fucking hypothesis, whatever.
God, you know it's bad. Like it was bad when you forgot what like a hyphen was, but it's bad when we're forgetting the words we've created.
We made up.
It's all downhill.
Yeah, this is bad, guys.
All right.
We at least almost made it to 2 years, so
that's true. That's true. We're close. So, hello. I, James, male, am in some hot water with my family and thought this would be a good place to get a neutral opinion. My grandson, I'll call him Henry, is a male, 27.
Henry sounds like he's the grand fucking father.
Henry the Great.
Henry.
Henry often comes to me to play golf. We've been doing this since he was a child, and it's tradition that we hold at least twice a month. Recently, he started bringing his girlfriend. I'll call her Georgia, a 25-year-old girl. She doesn't usually play with us, which is fine.
Man, you're yelling at a 20-something-year-old grandchild?
27.
Yeah, 27. Yeah. Well, I mean,
kinda
he's
weird.
grown. It's weird to yell at them when they're an adult.
All right, I'm back.
That's fair.
But, we'll see.
We'll see.
So the Tide Pod thing is out of the question.
Well, maybe he still eats
That's
Tide Pods.
yeah,
We don't know.
That's an L for me.
And him and his girlfriend love popping Tide Pods. Almost 30-year-old.
She doesn't play golf, but she pops Tide Pods in the cart.
Hey, man, those grass stains need to go away, right?
She often sits in the golf cart and reads or listens to music and gives us snacks and drinks when we ask. She's a nice girl who I approve of my grandson being with, but there's only one problem. Henry often talks down to her, belittling her intelligence and sometimes just making fun of her.
Oh,
John wins.
Yeah, you deserve to get, not Tide Pod, but not the
John wins.
asshole, Grandpa. The streak continues.
So it makes me uncomfortable, and I can see on her face that she doesn't like it, but she never says anything. We went to a party recently for one of my other grandkids, and Georgia came. Once again, Henry started belittling her, calling her stupid, and telling her not to fill up her plate too much.
Why?
That's the same kind of bros, like, she'll have a salad. You know what I mean? Like, that's that kind of-
Yeah.
Fuck Henry, bro.
Yeah. I pulled him aside and out of the room and told him he needs to be nicer to Georgia. I admit I went off a bit and raised my voice, but I didn't realize how much I raised it. I was apparently yelling at him for about 10 minutes and then left. A lot of people heard.
Good.
Yeah, I mean, he just sounds like he deserves it.
Yeah.
A lot of people heard and asked him what happened, but he just left with Georgia. The day after the party, his parents, my daughter, and her husband told me that was none of my business what was going on in Henry's relationship and that I need to apologize for trying to wedge myself in. They keep calling me, asking for an apology, but I don't want to.
Absolutely
I think
not.
I might be the asshole because I embarrassed my grandson in front of our
Nope.
family, but am I the asshole?
Nope.
No, hell no. Henry deserved to get flamed for that. And if he doesn't hear, like, if Henry didn't hear that from someone like his grandpa, who he probably respects, you know, it's just a habit that he's gonna keep forming, and belittling people, belittling your girlfriend, saying shit like, "Oh, don't fill up your plate too much." Dude, this guy sounds abusive as hell. And if he doesn't get called, if no one calls him out for that shit, that's just gonna be a continued behavior that he's gonna keep doing down the line, and that's unfair for Georgia.
100%.
Yeah, completely not the asshole. Yeah, my theory went out the window as soon as the grandson was 27, and I was like, okay, well then, while this is probably gonna be weird, he probably deserves it. He's an adult.
He's an adult. You can yell at adults.
Yeah, you can yell at other adults. It's weird, but probably deserved for good reason. And it was deserved, and it was for good reason. And you know, you pulled him to the side. You didn't fucking blast him in front of everybody purposefully.
Yeah.
You're just old and maybe, you know, you can't hear as well, so you gotta yell. But yeah,
everyone's catching strays right now.
I'm just, you know, that's probably why, you know, your tone was louder than you anticipated. No disrespect.
Fair enough, I guess.
Give me a goddamn hearing aid, Henry.
Henry, you're a piece of shit. You need
Henry, you fucking asshole. What did he say? What did he? But yeah, yeah. I mean, you pulled him to the side. You can't control your volume. You're old. You know, you did all the right things.
Yeah.
Is it really your place to say? You know, I would say if it's any person's duty to be like, hey, you should probably be nicer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So truly, the parents are flipping out for no reason. And it's kind of shameful that they haven't noticed or recognized that already.
Yeah, or called him out on it.
Or called him out.
Like,
so
yeah. It kind of disappoints me, but like the family berating you about that when they should be, you know, they say it's none of your business to wedge yourself in there, but like that's your family. I do the same with friends if I saw that shit. Like,
I mean, even with a stranger, if you saw somebody like fucking yelling at like their spouse, you'd be like, hey, you should probably fucking chill out, right? Like, it's not that serious. It's not that deep.
Like that is abuse when you like take a step back and look at it.
You see it,
yeah.
And you're like, oh yeah, shit, he does need to be yelled at or like talked to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, talk to. I genuinely believe. Well, he said he was going off, but I don't think he thought he was yelling.
No. Well,
it's probably just like, you fucking dickhead. But he's all, you fucking dickhead. You know what I mean?
Back in my day, we don't do that shit, Henry.
Well, back in his day, they definitely.
He probably did.
They definitely did that shit.
He was probably raised right, though. Yeah. You're right.
Woke grandpa. We're with it.
Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, because he hints in the edit that he's very old.
Does he?
Yeah, there are some, like, this comes with an update and some comments here. So I'm just going to go into some of the relevant comments and then we'll get to the update. So, commenter asked, is this learned behavior? And he responds, I have no idea where he could have learned this behavior. I lived with the three of them for a few months for a few years ago, and his father treated my daughter perfectly and vice versa. I've always tried to make an effort to show him how to treat women and to show his mother how she should be treated as I did my wife. I'm assuming that maybe a friend or a group of friends will have encouraged this. I'm guessing Andrew Tate or the manosphere on TikTok probably taught that.
Some alpha shit.
Yeah. I guess this is why was she there with you too? I assume the commenter means like golfing. And he says, she actually started coming more and more because I asked her to. I grew up in the country and she is in the city, so I enjoy her stories. And she's overall a nice young lady, so it's more my fault than that she was there. So I guess he wanted companion, like other people around to talk to, which I get. Like you're older, you probably don't have as many social connections and stuff. So
No
anyone like
homies to
that.
hang out with anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah, true, sad.
Dark jokes.
I mean, not really a joke. That's just a dark observation.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reality of it.
So OOP is voted not the asshole. So this is from Best of Reddit updates. And then they update. Hello, everyone. James here again. I want to say thank you all for the advice on what to do. Quite a bit has happened since this all happened, and I think you'll all be interested. I spoke to Henry and apologized for yelling at him. I realized that I never raised my voice at him before this incident, so I understood why he was so shaken up about it. But I also explained that I wasn't sorry for what I said and that he needs to be nicer to Georgia. But apparently he won't have the chance. Georgia left him.
Good.
Let's go, Georgia.
Georgia.
Update. Georgia's kind of into me.
No. Oh, no.
She
Please
said,
don't.
wow, I've never seen a man stand up for me like this, grandfather.
Yes.
So me and Georgia still go golfing. No.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
What are you putting, Grandpa?
Jesus. This episode's sponsored by Blue Chew. No. So Georgia left him.
What hole are you playing with now, Grandpa?
No.
Ah, damn.
Stop.
Okay. All right.
Please.
Fine. Let's move on.
Georgia left him, which is unfortunate because I was looking forward to having her as my granddaughter one day, but I suppose this is the best outcome for her. Me and her had lunch earlier this week, and she thanked me for standing up for her.
Aw.
After speaking with my grandson and his parents, I realized something. He may not have learned this behavior from them, but from his mother.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Your daughter? OP?
I thought I'd raised her better than that, but she talks down to her own husband and makes jabs at him. I'm not sure how I hadn't
not
noticed it
good.
before, but I guess it never really occurred to me that abuse can be more than just hitting or could be from a woman. But I'm
Ooh.
educating myself about it.
Hey, I fucking like this Grandpa.
Yeah.
Okay,
He is woke. Grandpa.
Yeah, he's awesome.
Woke
Woke as
Grandpa.
Learning about things, learning about new things.
Yeah,
Being
you
open
can't-
to hearing
Posting
about.
on Reddit? Who does
Posting
Grandpa?
on Reddit.
Cool as hell. I want to hang out with this Grandpa.
Yeah, let's go golfing with
Come
him.
on, James. Yeah.
I'm more of a putt-putt man.
Jimmy. Maybe he is Jimmy Buckets.
I talked to my daughter about that, and she's convinced that it's okay. I explained to her that it's not, and Henry is learning from her. I haven't gotten through to her yet, but I will keep trying. So thank you all for your
Wow.
advice and kind words. Oh, hell yeah. Like,
We
Damn.
fucking love James.
I mean,
man.
it's not nice that your daughter is
Yeah,
abusing
your
her
daughter
husband,
still
but-
sucks at the end.
Your daughter's garbage.
I see why
Okay.
she stood up for your grandson now. It makes sense. Yeah, that's it's usually like people usually learn abuse from family members or friends, right? So
For sure.
it
Yeah.
does make
Sad.
sense that he's been getting it from her. It's not an excuse. You should realize that, not to inherit those bad behaviors, but
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it takes your grandpa yelling at you for 10 minutes to realize that.
Stay down.
Don't eat the Tide Pods.
And also, like, last thing too, I also love that for Georgia because she
Yes.
was able to
Yeah.
observe someone like stand up for her, and she made the bold decision, just be like, "Hey, I'm not taking this shit from anybody."
Yeah,
Oh,
That's-
yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
I like seeing that.
that's awesome. And I do like that they went for lunch and like,
Yes.
Yeah.
Again, Grandpa got the riz, baby.
it sounds like
Jimmy
There
that
goes-
guy, bro. Jimmy
Please
that
stop.
guy.
He's him.
He's fucking him.
Himmy Buckets.
Speaking of him, he might need hymns to get that shit up.
Wait,
Not
I thought that's
sponsored.
just for hair.
It's both,
No,
I
they
think.
they got both.
They got dick pills?
Yeah.
Yeah, fool. Hymns. Sponsor us.
Oh. Oh, James has also got a full head of hair. We know that.
Ooh.
All right.
He fucks for real.
He
He used to
does.
fuck at least.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn.
All right, moving
That
on
one's
before,
a dark joke.
before John says something more at a
Jesus Christ.
Bruh.
This next one
Oh,
The
is cross.
fucking glory is getting to this man's head.
man. I don't know. I don't know what to say, guys.
Man, it's disgusting.
1.5 episodes.
How
Whew.
correct he's been.
I'm sweating. I don't even want to raise my arms, bro, because this shit's hella sweaty, right? And I'm wearing gray. That's not good look.
Not good. Not good.
Nah.
Next
So
story,
this one's
please.
cross-posted by Dead _God 9. And shout out to Turtles Can Fly for posting the text in the comments because the original post was deleted. So I appreciate that.
Goat behavior right there.
That is goat behavior. So am I the asshole for telling my friend that I didn't like her wedding dress?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, John's really got a thing because he's really worried
There's a
about this.
lot on the line. There's a lot on the
line.
Yeah, it's not your day. I don't think you get a choice or say about the dress if someone wants to wear that.
Okay,
Yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah,
we've had quite a few dress stories. Usually, the person talking shit about the dress is in the wrong. So
Yeah.
it's a good assumption.
It doesn't roll off the tongue
as good as
like a high chanthesis.
I can't. All right. So 3 months ago, I, 26 female, attended my friend 27 female's wedding. Her wedding was a destination wedding at a beach venue. When she arrived, she was wearing a poofy, bright red dress, the kind you'd see celebrities wearing at the Met Gala. Wait, what'd you say, Sean?
Sorry, you said red dress, and then I very silently, in my Nick Jonas voice, said red dress.
Sing the rest. Let's go.
No, that's it. That's all you'll get.
Damn. It was very unique, and she stood out beautifully. But in my opinion, the dress didn't flatter her, nor the venue, and I personally didn't like it. But I was gonna.
Oh, well, you're an asshole.
But I wasn't gonna be the person to tell her that on her wedding day and ruin her night.
Who gives a fuck about your opinion, bitch?
Exactly. Nobody asked.
So the rest of the day was very fun, and I had an incredible time with her and her other friends. My opinion on her dress I kept to myself because I dislike talking behind people's back, and it isn't my place to tell her what.
Girl, you wrote this whole Reddit post.
Exactly.
You wrote it behind her back.
How shitty her dress was.
And it isn't my place to tell her what she shouldn't have worn after all. It was her wedding day, and she should wear something she feels amazing in. And I noticed that she had amazing confident aura wearing that dress, and I felt amazing for her. Holy shit.
Did you though?
This is
Why are you complaining then?
all that paragraph was one sentence. It's just a run on of being like,
you're the asshole.
Just
You're an asshole for just for that reason.
proactively fighting the comments, being like, "It's her wedding. I know. I get it." Yesterday, she came to my house to watch a movie with me. Before we started watching, she talked to me about how her parents told her that her wedding dress didn't look good and that she should have worn a simple white wedding dress. Then she asked me what I honestly thought about her wedding dress, and most respectfully, I told her that while I thought the dress made her stand out amazingly and it was very unique, in my personal opinion, I wasn't very fond of it and that it did not flatter her. She was quiet for a few seconds, then she got up and left, even though I tried explaining to her that I didn't mean to offend or insult her.
She did ask.
Okay, you insulted and offended her.
But she did ask.
I didn't mean to insult or offend you. It's like,
no offense.
You don't have control over how they take your shitty comments. You know what I mean?
Especially if they asked for it.
I tried messaging her, but I got no response. Today, her husband messaged me directly saying that she cried for hours after I met with her and that I was very disrespectful and that I had no
So what,
place
you
to
should have
criticize her
lied?
dress. One of
She
her best
asked.
friends sent me a very long message about how well he agrees with me. I didn't have to tell her that because it isn't our place and that I came across as jealous and pathetic. I don't know,
excuse
I don't know
me?
what to do or say, and I'm having trouble even contemplating whether I was wrong. So what do you think? Am I the asshole?
I mean, yeah, you're the asshole, but damn, they flame you about being jealous and pathetic. That was a little harsh.
I mean, she asked.
feel
I don't
like
think
maybe you
she's
just
the
didn't like the
asshole
dress,
if she
and
fucking asked.
She asked for your honesty and you were too honest.
Too honest?
Yeah, you could have just said the nice things. You'd be like, I like how confident it made, like, it gave you.
So you wanted her
a
to lie.
confident aura. And I love that for you. But yeah. but yeah, there's no reason to fucking go off like that.
Damn, if I asked you that and you said it that way, bro, I'm like, damn, this shit was ugly, huh?
Bro.
I love how you loved how you felt.
Really?
Okay. Anyway,
Ooh,
so
what's
y'all
on
are
the
talking about
menu?
lying.
What's on the menu, dear? Miso
God
butter
damn.
Chilean sea bass.
God
Here it
damn.
is,
I
Wikimaniacs.
made nachos for myself.
I ate a fucking Costco chicken melt right before this.
And
Microwaved
I don't know
in
what
the-
this is.
We live a
but what
similar
this
life, Sean.
damn-
Yeah.
Look, delicious drink. And it is delicious.
God damn.
Even in John's brokest hours, he's eating fucking Chilean sea bass.
Well, you know.
Oh man, I'm fucking eating a Kirkland protein bar. Fuck.
All right. So, did you guys say everything you were gonna say?
I mean, yeah. Essentially, it's you are the asshole. I don't know if there's like a super like if you want to be completely honest. I don't know if there's a way to do that because I just tried and John said I still sounded condescending.
Well,
but
one of the
but
comments, one of the comments here, not on our post, but on the actual "Am I the Asshole" post,
yeah,
quoted her and saying it was very unique and she stood out beautifully. You could say that exact quote, and she would be like, "Oh, okay, cool. That's how you feel about that," because that is how you described it in your own story, in your own words.
Just mention the aura and how she was exuding confidence.
Yeah, because in my mind, like your friend just got roasted
Your friend
by her
asked for
parents
your
about how
honest
they
opinion,
hated
you
the
gave
dress
it, and she can't handle it.
You know,
Not
she's
the
coming-
asshole.
Confirmed her worst fears.
Yeah, she's coming to you for comfort as a
Oh,
best friend.
please. If she wanted
And in that
comfort, she would have
moment,
never
she's not
asked.
looking for you to actually be honest. You know what I mean?
She
It's just
didn't?
being
Then
like,
why did she
"Hey, I need your
ask?"
support right now. What did you think? And like, lie.
I'm too
Who gives a
autistic for this shit.
A little white lie doesn't hurt anyone in this scenario. All you're
Nah,
doing
it's
by telling her
stupid.
what
Don't
you
lie.
actually think is hurting her. You
Well,
know that.
she
for
should
a
have
fact.
never
Like,
asked.
what purpose other than hurting her are you getting by
It's
saying
not
the
about
truth?
hurting
in your
her. She
mind?
fucking
Like,
asked. I don't
that's
understand
shitty.
people.
It sucks too because now if she ever watch or like relive or watch or see pictures of her wedding day, now there's gonna be that tie-in insecurity because the closest people in her life said that, hey, your dress was kind of weird looking, and now she's just gonna be insecure about the whole event.
Well, that's her
You know,
problem.
it's like what's supposedly supposed to be one of your happiest days of your life. You look back at it and say, man, I bet you everyone thought I looked like ass. And that's kind of
That's
fucked
on
up.
her.
Yeah, it's shitty. Because now you're looking every time you look at a picture of your wedding or think about your wedding, that's all you're thinking about, and it just
It's like,
ruins
were
the
people
day.
talking shit about me like the whole time in the wedding? Like,
Oh my
Also,
God.
sorry, I just thought like, what if she sees this Reddit post and now she sees like her other best friend was like, yeah, I agree. The dress is shitty. And then she's like, oh my God. I feel like
news to me.
I got quadruple roasted.
Yeah, he did not need to say I agree,
Yeah.
but you.
And even if he
Snitch
did
on
say
your
yeah,
friend.
even if he did say yeah, I agree, you shouldn't write that in your post.
Just leave that part out. Yeah.
Just leave that
I'm
part
just like,
out.
if I'm getting dragged to hell, I'm taking your ass with me.
And it's you mentioned a lot of details from the dress, so she's like, this is definitely me.
This has to be me. And when I post this on TikTok, she's definitely gonna see it.
Yeah, oh man.
Oh, damn.
Are we the assholes?
Yeah. Unfortunately,
yeah.
we are.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So what on the actual post, it makes me sad, but I see a lot of people saying not the asshole.
Yeah.
Being like,
Really?
you kept your opinion to
Yes.
yourself until she asked you directly. But I keep going back to my point. Other than telling you, like, hurting your best friend, what are you getting by telling her the
She
honest truth? You know what I
asked.
mean? Like,
Facts.
like you're just hurting someone who, for no
Then
reason.
she should have not asked if she
and
didn't want
it's
an
shitty.
honest opinion.
This is the thing. This is the thing that separates me, though. Had this been just a typical day, let's say, oh, I went out on a date with my husband. Would you rate my outfit?
Right.
Like on a typical regular event, fine. Be as honest as possible. But possibly one of someone's biggest investments, and you tie that, insecurity towards that. That is dickish.
That is
Yeah.
There's
her
a situation
fault.
and time for everything, and that time was not it, baby girl.
Yeah. And that's 100%. It's way different if it's just like a 1 day or a date or something like that.
Yes.
But this is a wedding day. Like, this is once in a lifetime experience that she's getting, and to
Hopefully.
look her most beautiful and feel her most beautiful. And it, by the sounds of it, she looked and
She did.
and
Yeah,
felt
she was that
Well, she was
best self.
confident
So
and
why tear
radiating.
her down from that when her parents are already doing that for her? Just
Mhm.
build her up and be a good fucking friend. And all these fucking Redditors online.
Good friends don't
shut
lie.
the fuck up. You're
Touch
constantly
grass.
online, and you need to realize that social situations are not black and white, and that you
Yes.
can white lie yourself and not be an asshole. It's
Nope.
fine. Holy shit.
I don't know how to white lie.
Yeah, listen to us. We
Oh.
are official asshole callers.
I just hate it when people are like, "Oh, what did she expect you to do? Lie?" It's like, yeah, a little white lie doesn't hurt anyone, especially if it's saving
It
someone's
It's
doesn't.
feelings.
disrespectful. If she can handle the
Yes.
truth, then that's on
All right,
her.
and with that,
Man.
yeah,
Like, I
start of the
respect my
episode,
friend
Her,
too
like,
much to
seeing this
comfort
post
them
and
with a
just being
lie.
like, And
I would never allow them to do that for me.
Jesus. Like, I just started watching that Tim Robinson show on Netflix.
Oh, great show.
It reminds me of the fucking hat text thread in court or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Did you see Brian's
Move
hat?
on from the hat.
What the fuck?
What a fucking great show.
Oh, man.
All right, we're going to hit our second ad break. I'm going to cool off a bit, yelling at Redditors.
I'm going to pee.
Classic.
I'm taking a bite out of my food. That shit was delicious. Thank you, dear. Love you.
All right, so we need the break for more than just an ad, but we'll be right back. All right, and we are back from our own little break.
What the?
I forget. Are you guys perfect right now, both of you?
What's happening?
No, I missed the last one.
Damn.
You missed one.
John could go 2 episodes in a row here, not to jinx
Hey,
it.
man, don't say that shit, bro. Come on. I don't like the pressure.
But we're gonna see how you do here, John. So this next one was cross-posted twice from what I saw, by Finn Artemis and Disney Can't Stop Me. I'm sure a lot of our stories get reposted many times. I look at the top ones, so apologies if you cross-post as well. So this one says,
I was just about to ask you, how are you finding out that it was double cross-posted?
It just happens to be like I saw both posts back to back, and I'm like, okay, I should mention both people. But if I don't see it, then I'm not gonna look for them all. But yeah. So anyway, title is: Am I the asshole for kidnapping my baby, causing my husband to have a panic attack?
How do you?
Probably, but I would like to understand why the fuck would you do that?
I will say this sounds.
Sorry, Action Movie FR. Are you getting relics now? Yes. I just saw that. My chat has been a bit quiet lately, so I forgot to look at it. So if you're still here, yes, I am farming relics because I still don't have Xaku. And it's driving me nuts. Hi. And yes, I am farming relics. I'm just disgusted and annoyed because, yeah, I don't have Xaku. So it is what it is. So I'm farming and I'm staying awake by listening to people's drama. It's one of my favorite hobby for reasons. I used to listen to true crime while I was farming, but true crime is extremely depressing and traumatizing to listen while you grind. So I decided to switch for Reddit stories, and that's way better, happier, healthier, and just overall better. So welcome to my stream. Oh yeah.
Like an accident.
Okay.
Right?
You could still be an asshole from accidents, though. We've covered many that.
Yeah. Because this might have been like
incompetence doesn't save you from not being an asshole all the time.
Like maybe your husband was supposed to pick the kid up from daycare, but you forgot the schedule, so you pick the kid up from daycare.
Ooh.
Right. That would be a situation.
Type of situation.
You're not an asshole. Yeah.
But yeah, I just can't imagine where you kidnap the child and then have the audacity to come on Reddit and then write, "Am I the asshole?" Like obviously. So I'm thinking the nuance would be that you accidentally kidnapped your child.
Fair enough.
You know,
I like that.
I'm not playing with any pressure. I
Sean,
don't give a fuck. I'm gonna say not the asshole.
Let me go against your thing of why would you write that on Reddit. Let me direct you to the second story. Am I the asshole for telling my wife that I'm not taking off work to be present at her daughter's birth?
Hey,
true that.
Or the various Reddit posts we read just written by pure demons.
Yeah,
just the worst people. But I mean, I feel like kidnapping is pretty cut and dry. There's no neck beard way to candy coat
To
that
frame
one.
that, yeah.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
God damn it. No more batteries. All right, let's change my earbuds without dying. I don't know if I can do that at the moment. Oh, let's just go and finish this shit. Did you do it? All right, let's go. Last one. Let's reset after this because them beastie are starting to be a little bit too tanky for my liking. Let's go. There's on the club. There's a man's in the club. Boom. I'm enjoying myself. I'm happy that you're out. Enjoy yourself. Give me a moment. I need to change my earbud. No more battery. Right. That's done. Okay. That's good. And finally, all right. And we are back in business. All right. I'm enjoying myself. Thank you. Which Xaku piece do you need? I need. What do I need? I need the blueprint and the neuroptic. I'm very curious to see. So I got one relic for the freaking blueprint only. 0 for the fucking neuroptic. I don't. Oh, I'm so annoyed. Are you doing a rat share? What is rat share? What is rat share? I know that earlier I hosted a few trial with the relic that I had. 7. I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know how many times I did the blueprint. All I know is that I'm fucking sick and tired of doing it. Yeah, I'm disgusted. I don't wanna do it anymore, but I have to, which is just annoying the crap out of me, but it is what it is. Just so annoyed, like. Actually, is when you 3 other people put. Yeah. I did a few. I did, and no matter how many rad share I do, I still don't get it. Oh, insane. I didn't count how many ratchet I did, but I know that I did a few today, yesterday. I don't have a lot of luck so far. So yeah, it's great. Oh, is that a key? Do I see a key behind me? Yeah. Nice. No luck. Oh, that's yeah. Oh yeah. Sometimes I'm lucky, and some of the time, luck leaves my body to the point where I feel like I'm cursed. There's like no in between somehow, which is very annoying. I want consistency. It is what it is, though. Woo! Where you at? You raggedy bitch. There you go. All right.
Question. But then again, there was that one guy that just blatantly wrote out his sexual abuse of his partner. So who knows? Yeah. There are bad people that write bad things on Reddit.
Could you repeat the thing again? And is this?
You want the title?
Yeah. Is this from a point of view of like a mother?
Here we go.
Well, so the title is "Am I the asshole for kidnapping my baby, causing my husband to have a panic attack?"
So it could be either gender or
it doesn't say yet.
Any of the genders.
I mean, it could be a gay couple.
I want to go opposite, but there's a lot on the line. And if I'm gonna be wrong, I might as well be wrong with my boy. So
ooh,
I'm gonna go with
pressure
not
was
the
on me now.
either.
I feel bad now.
Not the asshole.
We'll
Maybe the
no, you said it locked in. We're going
locked and loaded.
Maybe the husband wasn't really watching the kid or something.
Okay.
And they're incompetent about being a father. I'm second guessing myself.
Tell the story. Tell the story. Tell the
I'm
story.
so scared to be wrong now.
You already locked it in, John. You're saying not the asshole. With your high Sean. What is it again?
Oh,
can't even remember.
Just rolling off the tongue like butter, guys.
Like miso butter.
Oh, there you go.
This fucking Chilean sea bass motherfucker.
All right, let's hop into the story.
Yes,
and see
please.
If John keeps his streak going. I, 29 female, recently started working again after having my daughter, 4 male. Daycare is too expensive, so my husband, 35 male, reluctantly agreed to stay home. It's important to know that he's been unemployed since 2021.
Did John get this fucking shit on the fucking money? An incompetent father?
I don't want to raise my arms because my armpits are probably sweaty right now. But
it sounds like maybe he was maybe sleep.
Wait, he hasn't been working since 2021.
He's not incompetent yet. He's just unemployed.
Why?
That's not incompetent.
Well, no, I'm not saying it because he's incompetent.
Maybe he's not watching his
he's
kid.
the one taking care of the kid, so that opens up the opportunity for John's not watching the kid.
Like if you were able to grab your kid, out of the house, that means the dad wasn't watching the kid.
Okay, I understand what you're saying now. I thought you guys were like unemployed, incompetent. And I was like, damn, guys, I'm right here.
I was like, do you not know you're one of our best friends, Josh? What the fuck? Of course, that doesn't mean that.
And Sean's like, and yeah, we think you're a lazy asshole.
I hate to say it, but dude,
we were able to kidnap Ringo.
Oh shit, that's why she's not down.
In my hand.
Yeah. So he receives benefits. It's also important to know that he's extremely lazy.
Oh boy.
That's why he's the goat.
He doesn't
Is
cook.
this 2 episodes in a row? It's for just the main, right? The main, I'm okay to like miss the Patreon.
There's one more story still.
Oh, is there one? Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Never mind. God.
And then so he doesn't cook. He doesn't clean. What's the last of that lyric?
Is it useful in
He ain't
any
got that ring, but he
capacity?
got the ring still.
Or help out.
Like,
in
what
any
does
way.
it
Doesn't
do?
rhyme, but it's.
You work
that's what
and
she
you
said.
cook
Were you
and you
thinking
clean.
about WAP? What song were you thinking of?
Yeah, WAP. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
He's talking about what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he doesn't cook, clean, or help out in any way, which doesn't rhyme. But I was nervous about leaving her home with her father, but I had no choice. When I came back from work, she was clean and sleeping. The next few times I came home, he was either playing with her, feeding her, or walking in with her.
Okay.
I was happy. A few
Good.
days ago, my neighbor told me that as soon as I leave, the baby cries, and she often cries for hours. My neighbor said that she knocked on our door, and he finally answered it. He was sleeping. I concluded that he sleeps all day and night, and before I come home, he pretends to care for her.
John is the goat, bro.
I decided to take the day off work, so I left home on my regular time, waited 30 minutes, and then went home. Sure enough, he was knocked out, asleep with his stupid noise-canceling headphones on.
Oh
no!
My God!
Taking care, yeah.
You don't fucking put noise.
Oh my God!
Crying.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude?
That
I
is
went to my daughter's
insane.
room, scooped her up, and took her to my friend's house. I waited about 2 hours and finally called him to tell him that I was coming home early.
Lol.
He called me back saying that he can't find the baby. He told me that he was going to call the police, but before he did, I told him what I did. He called me an asshole and a lot of other words too.
Oh, yeah?
When I got home, his mother was there calming his nerves because he had a panic attack, and she also called me an asshole. My husband decided to sleep at her house.
'Kay.
Family members are telling me that I'm a terrible person. I know that it was extreme, but I don't know if I would consider
No, you
myself
fuck
the
your family.
asshole.
Also fuck
So
him.
am I the asshole?
No.
Before, because it seems it's like
No.
did you, I was just so hyped up on John being correct. I don't know if I missed it, but did she ever talk to him about
I was gonna say, like, I think I'm taking an L for this one that we're wrong.
No.
To me, that lesson was a little.
That's like an extreme.
It's
an
not
extreme
though.
Lesson.
Yeah, a traumatic way to teach a lesson.
Yeah, but I think it's
Not
it's deserved.
Not excusing the husband at all, but she should have just woke his ass up, be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Not watching?"
No, I like the trauma.
That's what I'm thinking.
Because
at least
a baby dying because you're
it doesn't
sleeping with
say that
noise
they had a
canceling headphone is
conversation about
worst.
It's just to me, I would never think, you know what?
Insanity.
I'm fucking give trauma to my spouse. You know, like,
Well,
that would
he's
never
a
be
shitty spouse.
my goal or lesson to teach. I think I would just be like, bring up all the things. You got to have a conversation. You can't just step one of this problem, kidnap the kid. I don't.
Is it really
in my
kidnapping
opinion,
though?
at least.
That's fair. I look at it as like a petty revenge, right? Because your child is not in harm, right? And
Yeah.
so all you're doing is kind of teaching him a lesson. Of
Exactly.
like, hey, pay attention to our fucking kid.
Like, he has one
do
job.
I agree that you should have had a
He
conversation.
doesn't even work.
Yes, but in the end, I don't think there was any damage done.
No damage was done to the
anyone that
baby.
didn't deserve it. If that
Damage
makes
done
sense.
And he
to your
deserved it.
marriage, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
I think she ends up saying that she's leaving him.
good.
I don't actually.
good.
Okay.
Good, because he seems like a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Like,
Seems,
at this point, she doesn't need
to
him.
take care of a kid and then to sleep with noise canceling headphones
Is
Crazy.
insane.
Insane.
But I guess like if
Insane.
you already just straight up don't care for this man and his feelings at all, then do you? My thing
Fuck
is,
his
if you want
feelings.
a happy like if you want what I would think would be a successful marriage, definitely the asshole.
Warrants a conversation.
Yeah. If you don't give a shit about how this guy feels at the end of the day,
I wouldn't.
fuck it, it's a petty
I would be
revenge. It's
too
all
pissed to care about his
fun and
feelings.
games. But yeah,
Don't play
if
with my
you are
baby's life with
expecting, like,
noise canceling
to
headphone, you
co-parent and to,
stupid
live a
dumbass.
relationship with this guy afterwards, that would be pretty tough.
No.
Fair
You
enough.
you just chose to give them trauma and pain.
Good.
Right. So
Which is
we're saying
never
like
good.
like normal relationship. What our advice would be for anyone listening, if you're in this situation, is to communicate first.
Talk it out. Yes. But if
I'm
you don't
too
give a
petty for
fuck
that.
about
I'd be
your
too
stuff,
pissed
Then
that's
go ahead.
traumatizing.
to take the
If
rational.
he's just a rando, in the situation, then I guess, fuck it.
Go
It's a petty
ahead.
revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do agree with you guys. I looked at it more as a petty revenge, and that's why I think I was like,
Yeah.
you're not the asshole. But I understand where you guys are
I
coming
still
from.
think she's not the asshole.
I still think even if she does suck, it's like very little, like it's minuscule.
Absolutely.
And that the husband is the asshole. In this
He is the
situation.
worst.
Husband is for sure the biggest asshole.
For sure. Yeah. Not
Yeah,
excusing
But
his
you
shitty
are-
behavior.
OP's not it.
It's not her. It's not her per se. That's the asshole. It's the action was asshole-ish.
Right.
Well, she did it with the intent of like freaking him out, right?
Yeah. Good.
Yeah.
Which is funny.
I gotta say,
I find it funny.
The streak is over for me.
I was gonna
It's
give it to you 'cause
not.
I agree.
Really?
But if Sean doesn't want to, we'll leave it on his shoulders.
Leave
Well,
it.
I mean,
I'm willing to take the L, brother. Like I need this off my shoulders.
No. I want you to sweat it out. It's anticlimactic if we make it to the second to last one.
That's
I
true.
want you to feel pressure for the whole episode, bro.
No one will listen if
But
we.
I said the action was asshole-ish though. That negates. That makes me wrong.
No,
but the biggest asshole
is the husband
for sure.
Yeah.
Well, then there we go. We're moving on. Pressure makes diamonds, John. Let's go.
My God.
Let's make some gold because I don't.
We just said pressure makes diamonds.
Yeah, but the
Fucking
show
went to
not diamonds.
gold?
It's not diamonds. So this next one is posted by a listener.
Oh, that's a layup.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. Yes. Not the asshole.
It's posted by maybe a throwaway 1014, and it's am I the asshole for choosing not to be friends with my best friend anymore?
Yeah, just statistically,
Probably not.
It's
What did she
proven that
do?
the listeners are hitting that, at a 100 rate right now. So
Yeah.
not the
And
asshole.
like I've said in a bunch of other episodes, you just outgrow people sometimes. So
Boundaries and
Asshole.
shit.
Josh, why'd you put this one last?
I know, dude. I could have stumped me on the last one.
I put it last.
Watch this be the first one.
No, I put it last because there's a trigger warning for this one. And so I think of our listeners and I put the trigger warnings at the end. I did not think John would go 5 for 5 so far and keep the streak going. So
This
my
is
bad.
the greatest month ever.
So trigger warning
From
for this
July
one.
to the end of the year, all wrong.
So trigger warning for this one for mention of suicide attempt. So if that's something that is not in your, you're not able to listen to, just feel free to skip ahead. Or like if you're a patron, if not, just come back on Monday. We'll be here.
What the fuck?
It starts out, hello, I love the pod and I was hoping to get some perspective, but not from the deep end of Am I the Asshole? That's fair. I yelled at them earlier today.
Deep end of the asshole.
The deep asshole. I, 31 female, have a friend who we'll call M, 37 female, and I just don't have the mental or emotional energy to be her friend anymore. She used to be a wonderful human being, so full of life and always there if I needed her. In the last 2.5 years, she has been in a relationship with B, 45 male, and things have changed drastically. He is not a good person. He is horribly abusive towards her mentally and has some serious drug and alcohol problems. I've spent many nights at her side with her crying and telling me she needs me to help her out. I have spent hours upon hours working on game plans, finding new housing, helping her find the appropriate counseling.
You can't
And I know that
save
leaving
someone
your
who
abuser
can't
takes a long time, and I've been patient.
save
but
herself.
recently, I've reached my personal breaking point. 4 months ago, she attempted to take her life after another fight with B. After she was released from the hospital, one of our other friends got her hooked up with a daily trauma therapy and group therapy. Fast forward to 2 weeks ago when we were meeting up to catch up, and she was telling me how much therapy was helping, and I was thrilled for her. I just kept thinking, finally,
Let me
we
guess,
can
she's
start
still
to
with
build
him.
you back up, and my best friend would be back. Boy, was I wrong. She had apparently been lying to everyone and going to his house each day after therapy.
Okay.
I know it's not my life, and I cannot make her change anything, and I would never give her an ultimatum. I just started to drive myself crazy and not sleeping, trying to save her. I know this might make me a weak person, but I'm just exhausted. Also, I would like to add that I'm getting married this year, and she was supposed to be in my wedding. I think I'm also hurt that she has made absolutely no effort to celebrate the fact that her best friend is getting married. So am I the asshole?
No.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
Oh, I thought you were going to say yeah. I was like, oh, Jesus.
Yeah, no.
This is
No,
tragic.
No.
Yeah, no.
That's a tough situation because you never want to leave a friend, especially like in their darkest of times. But it's you gotta protect your own health,
Exactly.
and your own mental, and if your mental's getting all sorts of fucked and things like that, then you're not gonna be much help to them, anyways. You know what I mean? So you gotta, as selfish as it sounds, though, you gotta put yourself first in these types of situations because you've done all you can. You and your friend group have, hooked them up with therapist connects. You guys have been there for her, made game plans, been, just been around and tried to help her to the best of y'all's abilities. But there's only so
Don't
much you can
save
do
her.
before,
You don't want to be
you gotta
saved.
do
Don't
you.
save
Yeah.
her.
And
It
actually,
sucks
You
to
don't want to
say,
be
but
saved. Don't
it
save
is.
her.
That's
Don't
it,
save her.
in my opinion, it just has to happen.
yeah,
You can't put other people's stuff
Needs
before
over yours.
yours.
Yeah.
and I think John said this many times, but like, don't only fuck with people who fuck with you or something like that. You've put
Yeah.
it better than I have, but
Oh no, that's essentially the same.
yeah, it's that sentiment where it's like, if they're not giving you the energy, uh, why give them your energy? Like,
Yeah.
they're just, it's not like, and I get it. Like, if you can go through dark times, and your friends should be there for that, but once it's like your own making and for this long, and you're just not listening to anyone else, that's a drain on people like around you. And,
Yes.
and so it's not your responsibility to keep trying to pull her out when she's not even trying herself. So
Yep.
I get it. It's hard and it sucks, and you're gonna lose a good friend over it, or someone that used to be a good friend. I wouldn't say they sound like a good friend right now. So yeah, it sucks, but they've kind of made their bed, and they've got to help themselves. You can't force people to get help. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, John. I took your
Not-
words of wisdom.
no. Nothing much to add. Sean and Josh said everything already. If you're listening to this Wikimaniac, I hope like you don't have any guilt within your heart. Like what Sean said, you did everything that you needed to do already. You got as much resources as possible, presented that information, and based on the last fact that Josh said, some people just don't want to take
Don't
action.
want to be
And at the end
saved.
of the day, it's their responsibility to how they want to live their life. And if they refuse help, and if they don't reciprocate that energy back with you the same way, then you have more enough reasons to live your life and just prioritize on things that gives you joy, and you shouldn't
Yep.
feel guilty about it whatsoever.
Bam. Good advice, boys. Love to hear it. Thank you for writing in. We appreciate that.
Thank you. We appreciate that.
And on that, we're going to close out the episode. What did you think, Wikimaniacs?
Oh, I'm tired.
Feels good to be perfect.
Continuing.
tired.
Got to start picking harder stories, I think.
What time is it?
It's just too easy for him at this point.
I think the longer my hair, the knowledge gets better.
Fucking
the
Samson
longer the
over
streak.
here.
It's like a playoff beard, but with your hair.
It is, but it's my hair, so I'm never cutting it.
So this is an unfortunate announcement for Sean then, since I said there was an announcement. Wikimaniacs now want they want blood, and that's a reference to our last Patreon story. But
Is it under a trash can?
it's wrapped in plastic. No.
Oh.
They want a punishment for the person who gets the least right "Am I the asshole?" predictions on the episode.
hell
This is fucked. I missed one.
I know. So it's not for each episode. It's going to be like a monthly thing. I think we're going to do. So
well, I'm fucked.
John is pulling well ahead. I haven't done the math yet, but I'm pretty sure he's well ahead. I've come up with some kind of rules because it is like a game, right? So if you happen to not be there and we have a guest on, that guest replaces you. So any of their guesses that they get right go towards
Oh
your
shit!
tally.
No! 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 No!
That day doesn't count. We just won't we'll scrap it because it's not fair. You're
That
just
was a
gonna
little
go
bit
to
too
score points, and I don't want to punish
Hey,
anyone
close
for
for
not being
comfort.
able to show up.
Low key, we're like low key stepping in intellectual property of shots and thoughts already.
Yeah, what the fuck? Punishment?
They're on a break.
This is my thing.
They're on a break. It's fine. And so I at the end of the month, I'm going to allow the winner to decide what the punishment of the loser is. So you,
hell no!
yes.
Hey,
So you have to.
what the fuck?
I'm gonna say this shit shouldn't be free. This shit should be Patreon, locked behind a goddamn paywall.
You think so? All right.
Yes.
Well, I'll let the comments decide.
Especially because you could never get fucking punished.
That's fair.
Yeah, what the fuck is that?
That's fair.
This is inherently racist, Wikimaniacs.
You
I
gonna let
want
the two brown
take a
guys
look
fight
in the
each other?
goddamn mirror.
You're gonna expect us to fight each other, punish each other?
It's
Wow,
not.
you think
How
just,
dare you, Wikimaniacs?
You think just because our month is up, you can fucking hit
Oh my god. Whew.
Damn, that game sound is fucking loud. What the fuck? Oh shit! No! I can't. Oh well. That motherfucking gun was charging.
One more round, what'd you say?
Kinda don't wanna. Wait. Give me a sec.
Safety's off. You kicked a clown car. Here we go.
Oh shit. Maybe we should go. Let me close that.
I shall do penance through slaughter.
Oh! My sister! Alright.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one. Fast. That thing bows and you can kiss a conduit goodbye.
The work is done. The spoils are yours.
Well, thank you, sister.
I deserve nothing.
Oh my god.
I'm actually so fucking like I've been farming all day.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
No.
Shiny's secured and we're in the wind. I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one. We got as much as we're getting, Hotshot. We are a vapor trail.
Come on, I see. I'ma leave your ass. Ugh. I'm tired, but it's 3 a.m. I think I just need to do maybe something else. It's just I think he did. Hold on. Did I get any of the relic that I need? No, I did not. I think I prefer to do my little mission. It's so fast. It's the fastest way. Also, wait, is my fucking keyboard? I don't think my keyboard. There you go. I can't believe like this one takes a little while. Dang. It's so annoying though.
All set. Service your weapons myself.
Lit X. No, wait. Oops. X1, right? I only have this one. So E6. Yeah, I don't even have any of those. All right. If I'm gonna do a little bit because it's like too early to go to bed and yet too late at the same time. There you go. That should help.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. Target located. Bring them in. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
This is the
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
You will be cleansed.
Cleanse?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Great work. I am pleased with your performance. We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Ah! Come on. Yeah, roll down. Focus. Come on, open, bitch.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Job well executed. You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in.
Oh.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Bitch, what the fuck? Okay, I probably... Am I tripping? Ah, there you go. Oh. I feel like I'm lost because what's happening? I'm not tripping. I feel like I'm not. Oh. Well, that's cool though. I got Arcane Crystal! Yay! Right.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
So. Like, am I tripping?
There is no place to hide.
Oh.
The blood is on your hands.
What is this place? Bitch, I am confusion. What is happening? This wasn't there earlier.
And your reckoning. I have failed. This one will remain unpunished.
Anyway, now that that's done, like I said, what the fuck? Yeah, no, so this doesn't help. Jump up. I tried earlier.
I'm very confused. Well, clearly not here. Ah! Here? No, wait, that's exactly where I was, Lord. And this is where I was earlier. It's just a secret room. I already... Unless I'm tripping. There's a hole where? Well, not here. Bro, these rolling things are giving me a headache. I'm... This is kind of getting ridiculous. What? Another room? What the fuck? I mean, great, but also no. That's what I want. Go back to the main room. Use the minimap. Even when I use the minimap, it like... No. Oops. Like you. Okay. So, I mean, it's cool that I'm finding all these secret fucking room. But... Wait, isn't that where I was? Pretty sure that's where I was. Or, yeah. Pretty sure that's where I was. Exactly. Nope. Okay. Oh, wait, is that new? Is it? What the fuck? Where was this earlier? What the hell? Whatever. At least I'm fucking out of this labyrinth. Jesus. Hey! Wait. Whew. I made it.
Mission complete.
I made it.
Excellent work,
At least I got 2 organ crystal out of this mess.
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here.
Farming these
Find them
relics
and
is gonna
capture
drive
them.
me crazy.
You found the target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Is that another fucking... unholy. The barber shop doing something unholy.
Another job well executed.
Okay, let's switch it up. What's that? Nightmare mode, time enable, low gravity mode. What is that? Is that like... What's the difference? I'm gonna try it. I'm bored. I need relic. Ah!
You are here on a capture mission. You must find, capture, and extract our target. Target located. Bring them in. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Wait, what? What the fuck? Please, 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 prove them right.
Another job well executed.
Huh. That's a new mod. Alright, oh, yeah, I don't have that one yet. My makeup's so nice. If you love the world, what you did not do it in front of me. Duration, I don't know. I mean, yeah, with all this, how long does it last? 12 seconds. Yeah, I know that's a pretty big difference.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Ooh, I don't have. Well, yeah, I'm missing some endos. But it's not too bad. Could be worse, I think. All right. Pretty fast. Good.
Excellent armaments,
Let's
operator.
do that.
Please return.
I'm gonna be even
covered
faster
in
now.
blood. Safe and sound.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
I think I'm gonna.
Shall we? Till then.
Where is she? did I want you? You right. Did I want you? Wait, what? That's not quite what I wanted to. Huh? They want to break it down. There you go.
Ordis wonders, why is he here? Ordis supposes everyone has to be somewhere.
Oh wait, I want this one here. Yeah, but I want you. Yeah, but I want you. Yeah, but I want you. So you're right. What? Why am I not feeling like anything happening? Well, I guess I'm not. Don't really have a choice. There. I don't understand why I can't find it. I can't find it. I can't find the perfect color. Sadness.
Oh my god. You know what? I think I'm just gonna go with this one, I think. Wait, no, I wanna go next to it. For now. For some reason, can't be quite satisfied, so I have to go with something. I'm not gonna change this one. I'm too lazy. Oh wait, where is it? There. Okay, cool. Oh, melee? I don't have one. So critical chance. Okay. Critical damage. I don't know about range. That's it? Even if it maxed out? Oh, hell no. Oh, hey, Jamie. What's up? Oh my god. Good morning. Good morning. Getting my PC next week? Yay! Oh my god, finally! Yay! I'm so happy for you. No, for real. It's like worth a celebration. You've been waiting for this PC for like months. So that I can play Warframe on TV. I mean, yo, it's soon. 2 months? Oh, I felt longer, but hey. The only thing that matters is the fact that you're gonna get it. And that makes me happy for you. Oh. Okay.
Shadow up.
I'm trying to stay awake for like 1 or 2 hours before going to bed, and then I'm gonna sleep all day. What I'm gonna be? I'm gonna play Warframe. Yay! Got so much to catch up on. It's dumb, but basically, I have like some medication that I'm supposed to take only in the morning, and it's like too early to take it right now, so I'm gonna have to wait And I have to take it like, I'm gonna try to take it like at 5 or 6 a.m. So I have to stay awake. I don't know, I'm gonna do it. Oh. Yeah, I tried many things, including snacks. No. It's 4 a.m. for me. Yeah, way too early. Oh wait, it's one of those.
The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it.
Okay.
Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now.
Come on, we're 4. You should have this situation under control.
We are in total control. Keep fighting.
Turn this place into a boneyard!
Who the fuck is that? It was watching over C.
Come on, these guys ain't even trying. Doing the system a favor cleaning them out. Turning this place into a boneyard!
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? I have detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal.
Alright.
Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate this sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment?
We have control of all 4 towers.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Janus key. They will learn its symbol. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Janus key.
Okay, my weapon is not very strong yet.
This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed.
We have lost control of a tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost.
Hello? Why it's not opening? Open yourself. What the fuck?
We have successfully decoded the message. Clear the area. More data is being broadcasted. Are you willing to risk going back into the field? They are broadcasting another message. Make sure the enemy never receives it. This tower is ours now. We have control of all 4 towers. The enemy have captured a tower. We are dominating. Keep it up. The enemy have captured a tower.
Uh-oh.
We are in total control. Keep fighting. We have decoded the message. The remaining enemies must not report back to their command. Eliminate everyone. Extraction is available, but there are more messages to be decoded. Will you stay or go? Try and capture another signal. Be careful though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements. The data you have collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Do I have base Sibara? I keep forgetting. Do I have base Sibara? I'm not sure. I don't. Oh. Okay. All right. Good. But put that again. I'm so tired.
Fight on. This test has only just begun.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
God damn, that weapon is weak. Oh god, it's weak. Tears.
Your potential blossoms. Continue the arbitration.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, that should probably be our last one because what? That should definitely be our last round because we can barely keep up. And what time is it? Kill me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very impressive, Tenno. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
I'm very tired. Oh my god. Oh. Yeah. Didn't get much, but hey, I'll take it.
Dignity. Dignity at all times.
All right.
It is better to have loved and lost than never to have loved at all. So much of what we do resembles. Say the word, and I shall break your arcanes down into phosphor.
Stop. 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 I got money. I'm stop. 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 Watashi wa stop. 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 Mira. Mira. Watashi wa stop.
Out with the old, eh, Tenno? Splendid. Come.
Company is always welcome down here. I'm never alone down here, Tenno. It's arcanes. The very name smacks of sorcery. Asking for trouble in my view. Will there be anything else, Tenno? There we are then. Splendid. I know what it must have cost you to bring me these. Maybe I'll just take... All satisfactory, I trust.
All right. I'm definitely not gonna do anything important, and I'm starting to fall asleep. I've done all my grinding. I've been grinding like crazy today. So now I'm gonna go chill, and I'm gonna end my stream. Extremely tired. But I shall come back most likely later tonight as usual. If not, it's gonna be tomorrow. Thank you for the new person who followed. Thank you for those who were watching.